I believe we're still in the cave, right?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
guys just finished killing some of the Naga. And
Oh wow, it's like really blue now.
yeah, I put the water in there now, so the water's blue. So
Poor guards.
all right. So uh, you guys are just finished the battle with the Naga, and you notice that everybody can go ahead and do a spot check, spot check, spot check, spot check,
It's like you said, Sabat.
Sabat, spot check. Anyway, so basically, when you do a spot check, which you guys haven't done, I guess.
Hang on one
32
minute.
the
I'm getting
spot.
my character
Oh,
sheet up.
32.
Okay, give me a second.
All right, well, the spot check for the 32 man, you notice that the skin on these particular Naga, it looks almost the same as the guy that you saw in the church. So instead of just being, regular scaly
The skin
skin of a
skin complexion?
snake, uh-huh. Well, instead of being a skin like of a snake, it's more of a pale grayish skin tone that is more of a human type of skin than a lizard or a snake skin. So that's kind of unusual.
Yes, it
How
is.
much? How much XP did we get for these Naga again?
I don't know. I don't know.
Look
Leaving.
in the chat.
Okay, I
I
see it.
typed it out in
1,000.
the chat.
Yeah, I got it. I just want to make sure 'cause I was like, okay.
Well, should I heal or should I continue on looking for things in here?
Yeah, basically it's Gabby, Gabby, Cadman,
So where's Carol?
and
Or
I'm
not?
I
sorry.
don't know where I
Yeah.
am.
No, Carol never made it on the ship. So he was out last week, remember? So he's
Yeah,
not
but
in Ravenloft. Not in
Oh,
Ravenloft.
poor Carol.
Yeah.
Well, let's
well,
try to
I'm gonna
finish
make a
this
new
up real
character,
quick.
and then I'll be with the party. Finally.
Well, the guys are almost finished. Basically, you just have to do a little
Huh,
bit more
no,
in
we're
the.
not.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to
I
discourage
still
the
know
guys,
what
so
we're
you have
supposed to
to.
do.
Well, okay. Here's what you guys have found so far. You talked to Mad Mort, and Morton told you that there were werewolves underneath the bridge area, which is this is where you guys are at. Turns out they're not werewolves; they're these Naga things. And basically, remember you went to the mansion of the Burgermeister, and you didn't really find out anything except for those that the paintings.
The
Hmm.
Baron is an arcane caster that can paint.
Well, he's something. So you found out the paintings in the area, and not to mention
Maids
uh,
are immune to the
the
paintings.
yeah. Well, the maids are yes, they're immune to it. What else do you remember seeing in the mansion, Mister? Whoever went there, I think it was
Tyrion.
Tyrion. Okay, so Mr.
Carl.
Tyrion, what else do you remember seeing in the mansion?
Besides his freaky paintings, a lot of hired help,
Hard help, yeah.
and them
Uh,
complaining about the Baron not being around for days.
yeah. What else? Do you remember anything else? Probably don't.
Not really. There wasn't really much else going on. There was just people walking around cleaning and being the maids themselves were immune to the pictures. It seemed like,
Uh huh. All right.
um, and a lot of a lot of the freaky arcane paintings that everything from a scarecrow with a human head to a vampire lips to some dude ripping off the face of his bride.
Well, that's true as
The,
well.
the
Um,
bride looked like one of them things too, didn't it?
yes, yes.
Well, alright. I'm actually gonna just search around the cave, so
All right.
I'm
Go
gonna go
ahead
this way.
and search. Go ahead and make a listen check.
No. Okay.
I mean, well, because these things are 10 feet up in the 10 feet up, so you can climb it. So let me go ahead and
I
put
can
the yeah. If you
I can
have
just fly.
Oh, you have flying. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so yeah, go ahead
Yeah, we can
and do
fly.
a fly and go
Right there.
and move forward.
Well, it's the 19 though, but I don't know.
Night. Well, yeah, I have no idea what that's for, but
You said let make a listen check. So
oh, the 19. Yes, the 19. You don't really hear anything. All you can pretty much hear is the hollowness of the cavern as well as running of water in the area. Other than that,
water,
it seems like
legit. A
seems
quiet
like
place. Oh look, a tree.
all right. All right, so these actually branches are coming from the earth downward. So they're actually pretty much all the way from top to the bottom. As far as how high this area is, this is basically a 10 foot. I'm sorry, 20-foot area. So the lower it gets, it's basically going vertically downward. You guys there was a vertical inclination. So let me go ahead and put the stairs at the front of the area. All right. So what else? You guys have anything other than him moving around? Do you guys want to?
Looking at these trees kind of hard, trying to detect magic.
All right, detect magic. Definitely not magical, but the area seems to be. You go ahead and do a. Well, you don't have to do a spot check, but on the
I was about to say, can
trees.
I make a spot check? I was like,
Yeah, they're obviously on the trees. You don't have to do a spot check. So on the trees, you see the bodies, or not. I'm sorry, not the bodies, but the heads of
Mm,
other creatures such as the naga, and as well as what looks to be two or three human types. So it's mostly like
no.
naga human types, what looks to be like a halfling, two humans, one female, and their heads are strung on the entwined in the vines of the trees. Now this is where you guys wouldn't need to make a like a hard check. So basically, the hard check would cause you to become panicked, and then it kind of accumulates. Even though you're panicked or shaken, it would stay with you for like a week, even two.
Well, I'm not a
Now,
mind
basically,
effect.
yeah, it would be a panicked or shaken, so you would be like at a -2 for all your attacks. So go ahead and just make a hard check of 15, which you guys are not gonna have any problem, but there might be an issue with you. Now, if you are afraid, you are gonna keep. You're gonna stay at a -15 for. God damn, dude. Oh, okay, yeah, you maxed it out. You're
Is
gonna
it a
What are
stay
we
will
at
save or
rolling?
minus
anything?
two. You're gonna be at -2 for the pretty much as long as you're in the Ravenloft, because it does stick with you for about a week. So a week is
That's a
a
will save, right? I'm
it's a will
guessing.
save, yeah. So it's
Alright,
gonna stay with
27.
you for a week. But you've already made your will
Yeah, I
save, so
passed.
you're fine. I already looked. I already saw that 27 on you. All right, so go ahead and are you going to grab one of the heads, or are you just gonna like, okay, well, that's fucked up.
Anything
Well,
look like
that
the
is
Baron or
fucked up.
anything on there?
You've never seen the Baron, you don't know what he looks like.
Well, sure.
I figured he probably like that dude in the painting, but okay,
No, no, the
that's what
paintings
I
were
have to go on.
pretty. I mean, they weren't masterpieces. Oh, here, yeah, I found I hit it. Yeah, cool. All right, so here's a couple of
Just,
heads.
just don't get next to that plant.
Ah,
Oh, trust me, he's not gonna get
Well,
too close to this shit.
well, I'm gonna pour holy water on the two trees, or on the. Yeah, I kind of like just splash it on.
all right. Is it just you,
Like,
both you guys? Isn't Cadman gonna help you out because you are probably not gonna have a good time if it's just you two.
I have no idea which way they went.
we
I
on top,
wasn't.
top side.
All right,
Well, I pour
so
holy water on them. I'm all good.
All right, you throw holy water on them, and nothing really happens. So
I got a
I
question.
know
How high is the
being
cave?
blessed by holy water.
this 15 feet high, 15 feet high.
How tall are
Yeah,
the
I know it.
trees?
Trees go from they're basically branches that come from the ceiling all the way down to the floor. So they're more like vines slash bushes, brushes, things like that.
Well, I poured my holy water on there because
Yeah. Mhm.
that's I know it's not gonna do anything, but it's blessing
Yeah,
something.
it's basically just a hard check. Now, Mr. Zach, you see the heads on the trees, and you also have to make a hard check or a fear check. Oh no, it's a hard check. Hard check is basically you just see something like unusually cruel, things like that. This is one of those scenarios.
This thing
So,
Jamie Lee Curtis walking through her house when the dead body just drops on a rope and scares the shit out of her. Horror check.
That's not
yeah.
scary.
Well, it was for Jamie.
Well, back
Imagine
in
you
the
walk into your house and your dead body of your one of your friends falls out of nowhere and like lands in front of you. You'd be kind of freaking the fuck out,
all
wouldn't
right.
anybody? But
Yeah, everybody's now. How did you get up there? Can you fly, Mr. Brother Zach, or did you make your climbing checks?
Should be able to take a 10 because they're only 10-foot increments.
Okay.
So I don't have to take a whole lot in order for me to just
I look
climb
over
up
it.
to 10 feet with my natural reach.
All right. So what else are you guys up to?
I look at Gabby and
Oh,
it's like, so you made him climb, huh?
climbing is good for exercise. All right.
So what's healing yourself?
I didn't heal myself yet. It's all good. Hmm.
Well, if he ever gets his powers back, he might keep that into consideration.
All right.
Well, can I make another
So what are
listen
we
check?
gonna do?
Yeah, you don't have you
Uh,
guys don't have to ask me all that. Just go ahead and do it.
So what should we do about these heads here? Never seen
I don't know. I
heads
don't want.
wrapped on a tree before.
Do I hear anything?
You hear
Yeah, you hear my guy talking to you.
you hear the water falling from the cliff over here. Other than that, and maybe some rats in the vicinity. But they're not like rats to where there's an initiative check. It's just fucking rats that are inside this area.
I don't have knowledge of nature about these plants.
You would have to have yeah, knowledge nature, correct. Rat. Rat in the cage. Rat in the
Hmm.
cage.
Well, what do you guys want to do? Because there's still more place of this cave. We can search around for some stuff. Um.
We should probably stay clear of these trees. They have an ill-favored look.
Still, it. We
Unless, of,
still check
unless,
the
of course, you
facility.
feel like picking heads off of a tree, then be my guest.
Well, there's a way there and a way all the way over here.
Well then,
There's
lead
two
on.
paths.
I do have, just to make a few things clear, my character does have the unseen on, which sees invisibility and dark vision 60 feet. He is floating above the water using his stealth light, and he turns himself invisible. So
All right, sounds good to me. All right, so what else are you guys up to?
No,
I look back at Gabby and I'm like, Zach's gonna have to climb this 10-foot wall again. Perhaps you should give him a hand.
mm. It's an arm. Cadman,
Hmm.
you should start walking over here.
Is that what your character tells him?
Yep.
Perhaps he's tired from doing all that climbing with wearing heavy armor.
I'll pick him up. Just tell him to get over here.
All right. So waiting for you guys to get on the bandwagon.
What's that thing
Hey,
But
behind the
DM, can you
trees
give
over here, DM? Right here. What is this right here?
so
that's
DM?
a doorway. Doorway.
Oh,
Can
that's a
you like
door.
give me like a little torch of dark vision or something so I can look around the map and watch these guys fight and get in trouble? Because looking at
Oh,
black
I'll
screen's
just
kind of boring.
yeah. Let me just put your character in the map.
Yeah, me too.
Da, da, da.
My character makes light, so it'd be cheating if I light up the area for everyone. Actually, he doesn't have light anymore. He has dark vision now. Just turn to dark vision, and it'll be fine. And make sure no one can see my light no
Hey,
more.
look, Land's here. Yay.
And my character?
Uh, Let me just fix his lights radius so
Yeah,
you can
6 feet dark vision,
see.
and I'm not using
I'll
that
put a
torch anymore.
street
So,
light. All right. So and then we got it's a Carol
My character.
character order,
Yeah.
right? Carol. Okay.
Well, I'm making a new one because we're gonna have too many melee characters, and I'm gonna make a caster. That
All
way we
right.
won't
So
really find
yeah.
any problems with undead and all that shit.
All right. You definitely hear. You see uh a solid stone, what looks to be like a stone makeshift door.
Stone.
Stone. Make it
Stone.
stone.
Um, I guess I can make a survival check for tracks whenever I walked in here. See the shoe says. Can I?
What's your call, bro? Have at it, Hoss.
Alright, I'll make a survival check first. So
Survival check.
for tracks, but
For tracks? Oh no. You're like in half a foot of water. You're not seeing any tracks.
well, you don't know. There could be a muck on the floor.
How you gonna see the floor? It's got water on it.
It's a half a foot, dude. Half a foot is a lot. All right,
You have
so
Well,
to stick your head under the water, dude, to look, and you wouldn't even be able to see it. The water is dark and murky colored, you know.
yeah. All right, so what's the dealio, Bilios? Only three of you
well, there's
guys
a
in here.
door.
Hopefully you
There's a
won't
door
die.
here.
Hopefully you won't die.
There's a door. All right.
That is a
At my
door.
DM, there's only three of us.
Hey, it's not my fault. There's only three of us. Not
You're the only
my
one with the
fault.
adventure.
Well, I'm gonna make another listen
It's
check.
adventure
So,
time.
there-
He said we can handle
there
the
is-
adventure with just us three with limited combat.
You know, I say a lot of things, and you shouldn't listen to everything that I say. No, no, you guys you're fine. I'm just fucking with you.
That's a rat.
Yeah, I gotta make it authentic. Authentic Mexican cuisine.
All right. I'm a 21 listen check. Going listening. Is,
Come,
All right,
Zach. We're gonna check
behind.
this door out over here.
all right. You basically you don't really hear anything. You don't hear anything other than maybe some splashing of water. Now, the splashing of water could be anything. Could
Anything.
be could be
Yes,
the
sir.
rushing of water from another cliff, or it could be somebody
What kind of
walking.
door does this look like? Is it a slide door or is it like a door that just opens?
It's basically a door that opens. Now there are no pull rings or any kind of keyholes or any knobs that you can see. No pull rings, no keyholes, no knobs, no knockers, no sliding panels, anything like that. It's a sheer door with nothing on it.
What the fuck? Who makes a door? No. How the hell you get in? Or
That's a
how?
good question. That's a good question.
Or something that's keeping it out? I don't want to know
Out,
about
giving
that.
it in. Giving it out, leaving it. This is actually what it looks like if you just wanna. Like, what the fuck is that? Well, that's the door. All right, you get the idea. All right,
Okay.
so uh,
What do you guys want to do with this door? Do you want to go
now
through, or should we not mess
actually,
with it?
forgot to mention you see these glyphs. Now these are not glyphs to where they're gonna do damage to you. These are glyphs that look like they have an indention inside of them, and there's four. So
Where
each
are they?
they're on the side of the walls right here on this pretty much on that.
What kind of knowledge check could I do for that?
You would know knowledge arcana.
Okay. Give me a second. Plus. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. 15. Okay. 34.
All right. So basically, the first glyph that you see on there, I don't have a picture or anything, but I'm just going to tell you what it is. It looks like an indention of what looks to be a knife or a dagger. So you put a dagger inside this specific slot, and well, it looks like that's what you're
Is there
supposed to
only
do.
one, or is there
Well,
four?
one is a dagger. One looks to be like some sort of ruby hole. Well, it doesn't have to be a ruby or a gem. It has to be a gem.
Crystal.
So one dagger, one gem. The other one is looks to be what is the other one? Can't see. Oh, one. The other one's a holy symbol, and the last one is a what the hell was the other one? Let me just double check that. Let me look at the module and tell you what it was.
I
Anyway,
really don't want to open the door.
so basically, you have to have either a dagger, a holy symbol, a gem,
Do
and
we need all
last,
four, or is it just looks like we need only one thing?
you don't know. All you know is
Well,
that
then,
there's indentions. There's four indentions on the.
well, I'm not fucking with this door. It seems like it's keeping something in there, and I don't want to mess with.
Here's a question, DM. The holy symbol from it's etched out in there. Does it look like is it shaped like the same holy symbol we saw on the clerics back in town?
As a matter of fact, yeah, that's a good observation.
I look
Well,
at
it's
Gabby
keeping.
and I'm like, that indentation right there of that symbol matches the same one we saw back at that church. Perhaps we should go talk to them about that and see if they could give us a holy symbol. I bet there's something quite
Well,
interesting behind this door here for them to go through so
doesn't-
much trouble to protect it.
Oh,
or it's keeping something in that we don't need to fuck.
I found what the other one was. The other one is a medallion. So we got holy symbol, dagger, uh, the gem, and then the medallion. So we all got that. Everybody got it.
Yep.
Well, yeah,
Okay.
I still don't want to open this door if there's something in there that's supposed to keep it in there.
Well, you don't know that for sure.
Well, it has
This
no
isn't your
handles and
decision.
it has relics all over the door that we need to put to open it.
We have very little choice here, Gabby. We are trying to get home. We have to look under every rock, every
All right.
crevice.
Well, let's go this way and see if there's anything that way before we
Sure, there's more
go
water and
back.
more naga to kill you. Let's go back to town and talk to the people at the church. That's where I'm going. You can continue on alone if you wish.
Such a dick.
Tell me something I don't know. Starts walking off.
Walking or flying?
Well, he's floating off. Zach, are you coming or are you going to stay here with Gabby?
I'm gonna walk off. I'm gonna fly off, but brother Zach, I don't know.
Is he here?
I don't know.
Uh,
Sorry, I
We'll just
wasn't
say
really paying
he's.
attention. I was finishing out Mr. Fiddle.
All right. So you guys are
We're
gonna
gonna
go
go back
up
to the
the stream,
church.
or you guys gonna
Back
We're
to the
gonna go back to the
church.
church.
church? All right. Let's
Yeah.
go. Let's go ahead and go back to the church. So
Yeah. We were
Raven.
gonna go back to the church, and then we're also gonna stop at the militia once we're done and tell them that their men got butchered down here, so they'll take it more seriously.
All right.
But church first.
All right. So you guys are back in town. The militia is well. A lot of them died. The one of the guys who didn't die, he's pretty much with you, and he says, "Oh my God, I'm gonna have to go to the next town and see if we can find some more recruits." And so he says, "Well, I'll have to talk to the some of the militia that are in the barracks right now, and just tell them what's going to be happening." So he doesn't show you the map, but just in case you guys don't know, there's other towns in the area, like this town right here, and that's actually a bigger population of the town. So anyway, just wanted to let you know he is going to take off and try to get more help. So while you are outside, do you want to do anything or say anything else?
I
Or
look
may
at the guy and I'm like, well, we'll be at the church over here. We are going to follow up on some leads we have and see if we can discover the mystery of that door down there in the water.
says, "Well, I'm gonna have to get some help. Just keep hold down the fort. If you need any kind of provisions, just go to the barracks, and they'll supply you with whatever kind of provisions you have. We might have a couple of healing potions. If you need any of that, more than likely you have better luck at the church." And this is one of the guys. It wasn't the constable. I think the constable died. So this is one of the guards that is going to be taken off. So he basically promoted himself to as constable. All right. So
I say,
as far
I
as
tell him, do you know that over in the church there's a dead body? I said, and the funny thing is, the dead body that we saw in the church resembles a figure of the painting we saw in the Baron's manor, and it also resembles those things down there. Do
says,
you
"What do you
know
mean?"
anything about that?
He says, I'm not exactly sure. I didn't know the Naga were down here to begin with, so I have no idea what exactly you're talking about."
So your town's been infiltrated. That's what I'm talking about. Your own Baron is in league with those creatures. He has a painting of a woman who shares a face of those creatures down there. It wears the same face as the corpse laying inside of the church on the floor. The clergyman said that that creature came in there trying to kill them and they had to bash it in the head. Perhaps you should walk over here and look at this first before you make your way to the other town. You can see it for yourself.
Oh, so you guys are explaining that to him, and he says, okay. Well, yeah, let's go inside and talk to the
We're,
uh,
yeah.
the 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 cleric
Well,
guy.
you sleep.
Wait a minute, this is not the
I don't know if that's the
right.
church or not.
No, no, this is not it.
That's not.
That's
Not
a
church. You
that's
put
not
it
the
back as the Talos
church.
Church.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the one with the horse on it. Yeah, here we go. I
Yeah.
found it. All right, so here's the church. Guys are back in, and uh, priest Brome. He says, "Oh my God, you men are back. I thought you guys were dead." Oops, didn't want to do that. Okay, so goes
Deleted
that.
my character. Only
Okay, he
Phil's there.
says,
Phil, no.
Phil, Gabby.
You're at the doorway,
All
Gabby.
right, so so let me just delete that. All right, so he says, "Oh my God, you men are back. What did you find out?"
There's a door.
We found Gabby. You can have this one.
We found a door,
A door.
and
What about a door?
under
There's doors everywhere.
in a. All right, give me a second. It was we went under the bridge in a tunnel, and within this tunnel there's a door, and there's four things to open with. Is a holy symbol of this church that you worship.
I says, "Oh my God." Yes. Okay. So how can we
So
help
do
you?
you know? So you do you have?
You notice that the priest over here is like huddled and like almost in like a well, he's kind of bent down like the Indians kind of bend down and take a shit, and then they kind of cup their arms around their knees. He's kind of like that, and he's basically talking to himself. He's like, oh, we're not gonna make it. We're gonna die. Oh my God! And then Georgie's like
So
trying
he's taking a
to.
shit while he's worrying about stuff.
He's worrying
Interesting.
about something. He's kind of
He's
like,
constipated.
yeah, he's kind of like in almost like a. He's not in a fetal position, but he's kind of like in that mentality where he's kind of maybe losing his mind, maybe. And then
Well, first I
Georgie kind of looks around. He looks. He turns his head over to the priest, and then he looks at you, and then he kind of just stares at you like this dude's fucking going crazy. So he doesn't say that, but you get, he gives you that look, and you get the idea. You know what the fuck he's talking about.
all right.
I
So
look
So
at the city
I asked.
guard and I'm like, this corpse right here. Take a good long look at its face and tell me it does not resemble the things that we just did battle with down in the water.
so he goes down there. He looks at the face and says, "Dear Lord," and half of his face is pretty much gone now. Since you guys have been here to like right
It's
now,
decaying
it's
fastly.
basically half of his face is gone, and he pokes the head, the skull with his longsword, and it basically almost disintegrates. And that's only his head. The torso of his body is kind of almost falling apart right now. So
I
he
want to
says,
check this
Well,
corpse's body to see if there's anything on it, any type of object, anything that might have went with that door.
says no, no, no. Basically, the priest has they've already kind of checked out his body. Says we've he came in waving a shovel around.
yeah,
So yeah, if
we're getting
anything,
to it.
I didn't see any. Yeah,
I
I
look
asked
over at
Georgie if.
Georgie and I'm like,
Uh,
go ahead, Gabby.
I was gonna ask Georgie if there's anything, if he knows anything behind that door down there, or he doesn't know.
he says I didn't even know there was anything down this town. I had no idea. I knew there was some sort of a makeshift sewer down there, but I didn't know anything I didn't know anything about a door or anything having
You
to do
can't
with.
really call that a sewer.
Yeah, it's
That's
not really a sewer. It's more of a you know a
that's like a
burrow.
breeding
How much is the
facility.
bottomless money pouch? Well, I don't know. You have to Google that, Mister Zach. All right. So, anything else you guys are gonna ask him, or
Well, I
I
asked
ask him, I
him.
say, did you check this corpse once you fell this person? So did he have any objects or any items or whatnot upon his person?
well, no. Unfortunately, I didn't see anything. The only thing that we got off of him was the shovel he came in and the clothes he has on his back. But I didn't actually check anything. I didn't look through his pockets or anything like that. I was too concerned about, you know, him trying to kill us.
Something else. We require one of your holy symbols. We will need it.
And he says, "Yes, not a problem. Here you go." And he gives you the holy symbol of their native god. And you actually, when you look at it, it actually looks to be exactly the same specifications of this indentation of the wall. I don't know if you guys have ever played Eye of the Beholder, but there's this part where you grab these items and you stick them up against a portal wall, and it opens up a portal. Now I'm not saying that the wall's a portal, but it's kind of like the same premise. Because I really love that game. That was one of my. Oh man, I spent so
Yeah.
Well,
much time on that game.
Tyrion, you should check the corpse's bodies for pockets, then see if there's
We've
anything
already
on it.
checked the body. There's nothing on it.
Yeah.
Okay. So
But
we
we
got the
check it
holy
again
symbol.
anyway. We check pockets and everything. We go
Yeah.
through it.
You check the pockets. You don't really find anything.
Hmm.
Now my hands smell like dead man.
Yeah. Well,
Lovely.
Cast dead bodies.
yeah, it doesn't actually. The body doesn't really have that awful, that dead body smell. It doesn't really smell that bad, to be precise.
Hmm. Alright, so
It's got more of a, I guess maybe like, it smells like dirt. I don't know if dirt has a smell, but
smells like dirt.
Like fresh,
Dirt is
like
dirt.
maybe like fresh soil or something.
yeah, fresh soil, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so
All
I
right.
think I thank Georgie for the his symbol of this church.
All right. And then Georgia says, "What do you mean? What do you mean? Think about doing next? What's your next plan of attack?"
Going back to down there and see if what's a there's a door down there that needs to be that might have a lead to something down what we need. So
Okay.
using this medallion, open the door could help, or
I says, "Oh, well, that's
because
if you
on
need."
the door there's four things. There's it's needed a dagger, this holy symbol of the church, a gem,
A
and a
medallion
medallion.
in the
Oh, okay.
gym. Yeah.
He says, "Well, that's a dagger.
I don't.
Does any will any dagger work on this door?
Did it
I mean,
look like any dagger, DM?
well, it's got an indentation of a dagger per se. Now you can buy a dagger at any Walmart, but is it going to fit the indentation of that stone?
Exactly.
Maybe not.
Hmm.
I look at the guardsman and I'm like, saying the funny thing is, this corpse here, its face was more apparent a couple hours ago. It seems that time has decayed it even further. So now, as I explained earlier, I said we saw a creature of this significance upon a painting in the manner of your baron. There was a man who was ripping off the face of a woman,
He
and
says.
upon doing so, I said, revealed this creature.
He says, "Well, the Baron is somewhat of an eccentric man. I don't think he's ever been married. As a matter of fact, I know he's never been married. So that's fairly unusual. If anything, the Burgermeister's somewhat of a squawky, bald-headed man, a bit overweight. So is that what you saw in the paintings?"
So it was a man in black, like a black type of
Bit skinny.
uniform or dress, like he was dressed up for an event. And
Well, again, all I know is that the Burgermeister, he's a fat, balding man. So he's not skinny, he's not young,
I
and
see.
he's somewhat up in his age. Say, I think
We
he's
need
about
to
maybe
find
40,
this Baron.
54, something like that.
Yes. Do you know where he might have went to? You said he was missing for several days.
He's been missing for several days, but we've got our own problems here. Not to mention, and then he kind of whispers over to you. I think the priest here is not doing too well right now. And then he kind of, you know, goes back to normal. He says, "I have certain obligations to my master here, so there's no way I can help you or go out
Your,
and point
I
out
look at him and
any."
say, your master has abandoned you. This town is on its own.
He says,
Now,
"Well,
you can go to some other city and find new troops. However, how in good conscience can you leave knowing that the problems here exist and strangers such as us are trying to solve them for you? You
says
have a
unfortunately
moral
my
obligation to stay here and assist us, and once things are
yes."
calm,
He
then
says,
rebuild.
"I'm going to stay here and do prayers, see if I can help out my master. And you don't have to worry about me leaving. I'm not leaving
Oh,
my
I was talking
master
to the
behind."
guard. He was talking to the guard, not
Oh, okay.
Jorgie.
Uh, and then the
He
guard
was
says,
telling him,
"Well," he says, "look, there's 2 or 3 men at the barracks. Uh, I have to leave. We can't service this town with only 4 of us here as a militia. I'm gonna have to get some reinforcements." And this is the city guard over here. So,
Now, you do realize that there was 3 or 4 guards down in the sewer there, and they all died. A few
says
more
I,
men
yes, I
are
know I
not
was.
gonna do you any good.
He says I know I was there with you, but what should we do? Nothing. I
Yes.
can't. I can't just stand back and let
No.
these Naga take
I'm
over.
not. No, you cannot. I said, but you have a moral obligation to stay here and assist us because we are here solving your problems. Now, would you abandon this town to go find more people, leaving us here to handle things?
Well, he says
We're not
I'll
being
get
paid
some.
for our services.
He said the
We are
town's not
simply
that
trying
far.
to get home.
Yeah, he says the town's not that far. I'm just gonna go ahead to the Erie town, plead my case, and hopefully get some men back here by tomorrow. I wouldn't worry about the town being overrun by. Well, I would worry about the town might be overrun by the Naga, but unfortunately, we need reinforcement. There's unless you can go down there and make sure there's none left, then we can go down there. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to help you out because I saw
You
what they
could
could
help us
do.
out.
He said, I saw what they
You
can
could
do, and another fireball on me will probably kill me.
say, well, you want to help us out. We really need to find your Baron.
Says, well, the Baron, your guess is as good as mine as where he might be located. I've got my hands full right now trying to make sure that the Naga do not invade this town. So I really have to go to Erie and try to get some reinforcements. As far as where the mayor is, where the Burgermeister is, I couldn't begin to tell you where this man is. I haven't seen him in about a week now. So me just coming up with something up the top of my head and pinpointing where this asshole where this Burgermeister might be at, it's your guess is as good as mine. He might be down there with the Naga for all we know. So again, I have to try to get some more reinforcements unless you can make sure that there are no more Naga down in that in the barrels down underneath the town. So can you promise me that? If not, then I got to go and try to get some reinforcements.
Have to go down there anyways, Tyrion.
And he says, now as far as anything else goes, if you're going to want to open that door, from what you're saying, you're still missing what might be a medallion, a dagger, and some sort of a
In the gym.
gem.
So we
So
do need fall for.
yeah,
Aha.
so
I said, well, I said, I spotted something on our way here that caught my eye. Over in the graveyard there, I said, I noticed that perhaps there was some type of stairway. Is there actually a stairway over there?
Yeah.
stairway. What here in this map?
In the graveyard.
No.
Oh yeah,
Graveyard.
yeah. There
It's
is
like
definitely something.
like a
Yeah.
crypt or something.
There's.
Yeah.
Are you
So
talking
we might
about?
have to.
You're like right
Yeah.
here. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, right
that's an
there.
open. That's a open graveyard,
Yeah.
or
So
not a
well, we might
graveyard.
want to start
It's
looking
a.
in there and see what we can see. We have to look all over town and find anything we can.
He says, you know what? No, I'm not gonna give you any clues. You guys are on your own. All
But
right,
I do
so
look over at the older priest,
Okay.
and I kind of look at him for a minute, and it's like, what is
uh,
wrong with you? I said, did this man trying to kill you shake you up so much? Speak.
are you talking about the high
Priest.
priest, or just
Yeah.
Yes. The one
Georgie?
that's on the ground.
All right, so the high priest kind of looks at you, and he's got his hands like clasped together. He says, "They're all possessed. Everyone in the town is possessed." And then he starts to yell, "Ah!" And then Georgie just grabs him and says, "It's okay, it's okay. We're gonna be fine." And then he looks at you, and he just kind of gives you like a helpless look, and then he just hugs him and say, "Everything's gonna be fine." Uh, High priest, we're gonna make it out of here. We have these men that are gonna help us out. And
I
then
looked at the
he
high priest and I'm like, if you want to put your faith in something, old man, put your faith in us. But this town could use your counsel.
he's and
Sitting
then
there on the floor is not going to solve your problems. It's not going to keep you safe. And it's not going to keep you alive.
yeah,
Only by action
you know that he's
and
going.
by doing.
He's hysterical right now, right?
Right,
He's
but
just
he's still trying to
yeah.
talk sense into him. But
Oh yeah, he is.
Is
I don't
he
have. I can't
is
give
he
him a
scared
lower
right
tab,
now?
so that's the only thing I can do.
He's basically keeps talking about possessed people and looking over at the roof, thinking that somebody might come in through the roof. So
It's like
he's going a little psycho right now. And
Should I
George
you
is
speak
remove
of
fear?
possessed
just
people.
trying to
He's
he's
like you
he
speak of possessed people, but he goes, "Tell us who you think is possessed, and we shall go and see them."
he says everyone's possessed. You might be possessed. Who are you and what are you doing here?
We were
We've
brought
already
here
been
from
here.
another land.
He says
Sorry, Gabby. Go
you
ahead.
he says
I
you
said we
are
already been
he
here.
says well he's like I don't remember seeing you. You should go away. George, you tell them to go away. And then he kind of lets him go. And then he kind of waves you over to him and he says, look, I've got some problem. I'm going to try to take care of this man. If there's any kind of healing that you need, I'll be able to help you out. I've already given you as many healing potions as I can. Unfortunately, the priest is seems like he's getting worse and worse. So the faster you can try to figure this problem out,
What's the
the
status on him, Georgie?
I was thinking maybe this priest has something to do with all this shit. Maybe he's just trying to play
Give me a
crazy. I don't
second.
know.
Georgie,
We
what's the
can't sense
status on him?
motive though, can we?
no, all that stuff it doesn't work in Ravenloft.
So
So
how do we tell if this
Georgie,
guy's not what he seems or not? I mean,
well,
just
Georgie.
walk up, kill him,
yeah,
and dissect the body, or what?
you just have to
Well,
just kind of go
I'm
on.
asking Georgie what's his status. More than
So
likely,
George says, well, he seems like he's getting worse and worse. He's slowly losing his mind.
like
So
he's feared right now, right?
yeah, he is more than feared. He's like on the verge of mental breakdown.
Can I remove fear?
Yeah, you can try.
I wanted to detect
I
magic on the priest while he's doing that, see if I detect anything.
No, no, no. Oh yeah, you can
well,
go ahead and detect magic if you want. Yeah.
Yes.
So
well,
the priest is
I
kind
re-
of like huddled on the floor, and then
well I remove
he gets
fear.
up. Mhm. All right, so
I
go
He
remove
ahead
tries
and
to
fear.
remove his.
all right, so he remove a fear, and it seems to have kind of calmed him down a little bit, and then he says, "Oh my God, it's so as if I've been in a fog." Oh, and then he looks at you and says, he's like almost like he just came out of his sleep. He says, "Who are you, man? What are you doing here?"
Ah, jeez.
It's like
Tyrion,
my
talk to him.
It's like, well, my companions and I, we come from a land called Faerun, and we were on one of our vessels, and a strange mist wrapped around us and brought us to this place. And when it displaced us, it put us in a wizard named Thol, his tower, and from there this Thol mage type person, he wanted us to find what seemed to be a meteor. So that's what brought us to this town to begin with, and the spot where he said the meteor would be was is gone, and we believe this person called your burgermeister or your baron has what we require.
Says, "I
But
don't."
by being in this town, we've found that you have some type of infestation of naga type creatures, like the one on that floor behind you over there.
He says, "Naga," and then he says, "Naga, yes, Naga." Uh, Apparently, there was reports of a couple of hunters seeing some Naga in the forest, but that was about a month ago. You're saying they're here in town?
They are living underneath you.
And then he says, "Oh, well, that is bad news. And then he calls to Georgie. Georgie, do we have enough healing potions for these men? He says, you've already given them the healing potions. They're going to be fine. And it says, oh, I'm sorry. And so, how can I help you? What is it that you need from me, or how can we help you?
Well,
Ask him about the door.
the door down there has four symbols. One of a dagger, a gem, a medallion, and I hold up the holy symbol and say, "And this holy symbol that belongs to your church."
He says, holy symbol of my church. That
Now, why would your
is,
holy symbol be an addition upon a door down inside of a naga layer? I find that quite curious.
he says, that is interesting. But we do have a lot of parishioners that come to our church and do worship our God. Now, could it be pretty much anyone from this town? And then Georgie says, yes, it could be uh, any person from this town, perhaps that will had a affiliation with the god, or maybe it was a paladin coming through town, or and then Georgie and Priest Ethan say, I don't know how or why that is on the door. They have no idea.
Door knows.
I get the feeling that Jorgie is like doing something to the head priest and he's behind this shit.
And then, well, unfortunately, you can't detect evil or really try to figure out the sense motive. All right.
Well,
Well, what
I do have a sense motive
else?
that's can bypass it.
Well, we're in Ravenloft, so I don't know how that's going to work.
Zone of truth.
What do you mean?
Oh,
Where in Ravenloft?
yeah, they're in
What rule
Ravenloft
is
right
there?
now.
But what rule is there that won't let them sense motive?
It's a T 2.0. 2.0. I guess
It's
they don't have sense motive.
it's the if you go into the player's handbook for the Ravenloft, there's certain things that are just not going to work. Things like detect alignment, detect evil, sense motive. I don't know about sense motive, but you
Sense
know.
motive is an under any circumstances, extraordinary abilities always work. Sense motive is an
Uh,
extraordinary ability because it is a
well,
skill.
I didn't get around to reading the whole
What
book.
probably won't work is magical enhancements to sense motive, but the actual
Uh,
skill with actual ranks and actual wisdom synergy will work.
oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay.
you
I could
can't
be
really
sense
close
motive
skills
this whole
down.
time.
Yeah, you
Well,
can't really
yeah,
close
let's
down sense motive.
I didn't read the whole player's handbook. I just like fuck all that.
I'm
So, but
so
he does,
sad.
yeah. Well, I mean, but I figured you guys would pick up the slack on me. But that's fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and do sense motive
Well,
since
if
he
we
does.
can't sense anyone's motive, we'll never figure this shit out. 'Cause we could never tell. I mean, I just can't go through here blasting everyone until I kill the right people. I mean, we have to be able to detect what's going
Well,
on so
yeah,
we can find out who's bullshitting us.
yeah, that's
We've been
yeah.
running
You
around
got a
fucking
point.
circles the whole time.
Yeah, yeah, you got a point. You got a point. All right, so sense motive on who are you sensing motive on? The priest.
Jorgie, and then the priest.
All right, Georgie. So what are you sensing motive on? What's like a motive of what?
That's why he was talking about things, trying to see if he's trying to mislead us, you know.
No,
Like,
no,
so,
he
Jorgie,
yeah.
how long have you been serving in this church? And tell me about your deity.
He says, "Well, I've been with the priest here for about a year now. Been learning a lot." And then the priest, a broom, he kind of pets him on the back. He says, "Yes, he's a great acolyte. He's done a great service here." And then he kind of just smiles and says, thank you, master."
Like so. And neither one of you men know anything about the Naga in that door below. And then when they start talking about that, that's when I look at Gabby and kind of give her that. I kind of look at her and I brush my finger over my eyebrow. And since me and her have been together for a while as a group, when I look at her and do that, it's basically my signal for seeing if they're bullshitting us.
All right. So the priest says, "No, I had no idea. I mean, he said I know about the Naga that, like I mentioned earlier, they were outside of town, but that's about a month or 2 months ago when some hunters reported that they had seen some Naga in the area. So those two roles are pretty shitty. So you're not
Yeah, I
sensing
know.
shit on the priest.
How about the next one on Georgie?
Oh, you want to ask Georgie? Georgie says, look, I didn't know anything about a Naga until you men mentioned this. Apparently, the priest didn't fill me in on the Naga. And then you notice that Georgie is not telling. Well, I wouldn't say he's telling the truth or not, but he's being a little coy, I guess.
Kind of look at him and grin slightly and say, and I kind of look at Gabby and kind of see what expression she gives me while Jogi's talking to see if we detect anything. Maybe she does a little sign back at me, let me know if he's, being honest or he's bullshitting us a little bit,
Hair flip. Ah. So he's what was he? Koi?
He's being
That's what
coy, coy.
so
You see, I'm looking at Gabby right now because she's the one doing the sense motive, and I'm kind of seeing if she, does a little sign back at me, letting me know if he's being honest or not, or
Coy,
he's
reluctant to give details, especially about something regarding a sensitive, sensitive. All right. Anyway, just want.
I
Anyway, he's being
couldn't
coy.
remember
What
calling
else are
it.
you guys doing? I'm sorry, Tyrant. What were you saying? I was looking up the word coy.
Yeah, what
um
is so Koi was that
He's being
he,
kind
he's
of
not telling us everything.
he's being shady,
He's he's
being shady,
hiding shit, dude. He's hiding shit.
reluctant to
so
give details.
So Gabby,
I guess I'll
does your
do
character look at me and kind of give me that look? When he starts, when he starts sensing that he knows more than he's telling, or you just kind of
yeah.
smile at him, or what?
Well, he's not giving us all the information.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Hey, if Lan or
I want to.
Dark, if you guys want to
Yeah.
give them advice, I don't have a problem with that. Since I.
I'm finishing up the
Help me.
character, and
Oh,
then I could appear because it's a
You said
factotum
by now it's been like
chameleon.
about an hour. You said that by now they'll probably be out, back in our world.
yeah, yeah. You can talk, Lan. I mean, you're not there, but
I,
it might help them out.
I know, but
Help let
again,
your
I'm still waiting
well,
for
land.
let's
me
be.
You
to
can be.
actually play.
Well,
Well,
the
hang on.
Let
faster
me.
I
the
mean, we
You can
fa-
be
can.
my conscious.
yeah, the faster
Be my
you guys get
conscious.
out of here, the faster we can get the other guys in
We're
the game.
trying, man. We're trying. We just gotta figure all this shit out. I look at Gabby, and once she kind of gives me that look, I look at Jordan, and then I'm like, why do I get the impression that you're not telling us everything that we really need to know? What
He
are
looks
you
at you,
hiding,
says,
boy?
"What? What? Are you accusing me
What
of
are you?
something? I have been nothing but helpful for everybody in this town. I have been giving my life to these people. Not only that, I've been nursing the my master here for the last couple of days.
I just
I
removed
don't see
your
any
stuff.
call for your accusations, sir."
Don't play holier than thou with me, boy. Tell me what I need to know. There are lives at stake here,
He says, "I
and
don't
for
know
all
what
I
the hell
know,
you're talking about.
you
You
could
know
be
what?"
at the heart of this. In fact, considering what we've experienced so far, you could be poisoning the mind of this man over here, the one you
He
call
says, "You know
master.
what?
So you need to look at things from both sides. We are
He says, I
trying to
don't."
figure out a mystery here, and you
He's
can either help us or you can stand in our way, which I would not recommend.
And then Georgie says, "Master, I think these men are possessed." And then Burgermeister's all confused right now. And then
Oh,
he,
he's the Burgermeister, huh?
no, he's a priest. Did I say Burgermeister? Did I say Burgermeister?
Yeah,
Yes,
you
No,
said
yes,
I
you
meant
Burgermeister.
did.
broom, priest broom. So the Georgie kind of pats him on the back and says, uh, "I don't. These people need to leave, right? Right, broom."
26 cents motive.
So sense
Look
motive.
at Gabby and say, and this is the part where he either tries to kill us or turn those against us because he is indeed hiding something.
All right, make a
Now he
spot
wants to
check.
tell.
Make a spot
Okay.
check.
Spot.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got that
It's
spot
a real
check
easy check.
point.
It's a real easy check. I mean, it's pretty easy. It's a 15. Only puzzles I'm good at is the ones with members. All right. So basically, as soon as he pats him on the back, his eyes light up, and then he says, "Yes, yes, you men need to leave now." And this is
That's when
the
I
Spellcraft.
realized immediately that Jorgie did something to him. Oh, actually I don't, but
Wait,
Gabby would.
This is
spellcraft.
where a dispel will come in handy.
Well,
Oh,
let
Just
me
a,
yeah. Can I
spell.
use spellcraft or can I use? Yeah, can I do that?
You have to spot check it first, and then you
Yeah,
get
you have to
Well,
kind
I
of
the
didn't.
know what. Yeah, you have to know what he's. You have kind of having that
25
idea.
spell.
Well,
Yeah,
Gabby noticed it. I didn't. I didn't
yeah. The
notice it, but
problem with
Gabby.
the spellcraft is that you know how to like
What spell
standard.
is it?
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. How are you gonna know if he's doing a silent, meta magic?
Well, he
Uh,
just touched him and his eyes just glowed. That's technically showing that a spell just
Wait,
came off.
question,
yeah,
Yeah,
but
question.
you don't.
you-
You
Was
know
did
that. Say for.
he
Yeah, go ahead.
did well? If there is a physical evidence, like if there's like the eye glowing or whatever, something that the characters suspects it's magical, it's a spellcraft check of 25 plus the level of the spell. And if the character is forced to make a save of any kind from a spell effect, or rather for anything, he can attempt to use a spellcraft check with the same DC 25 plus a spell level to identify the spell being cast on him.
Yeah, you talk about this,
So
right?
if one of those two things happened, he's entitled. If like there is no physical evidence or there's nothing like that, then there's not really.
Yeah, here's the problem though. You know what a
here's the thing.
standard? Okay,
If the
this is
guy,
a. Go ahead.
can I say something real quick? If we're sitting here looking dead at these people and his fucking eyes just start glowing like goddamn headlights, I think we would notice that without any spot check
No, it's not
required.
like
Wouldn't
his
you?
eyes are glowing. I just mean he just kind of perked up. Like he perked up. You know,
Well,
he's
Gabby
like,
noticed something wrong there. She didn't. I mean, so she's automatically suspicious now. I didn't notice it.
Well, then
now
I'm gonna tell
his
Georgie not to move his hand real quick.
says, Master, tell these men to leave. And then the priest says, I'm afraid you men are gonna have to leave. Leave now. And then he says, guard, get these guys to leave. And then the guard says, unfortunately, I'm sorry, guys, but he does want you to leave, so let's just go.
I
Well,
look at the
I thought
guard
you
and I
left
say, "We're
already.
not going
What the fuck
anywhere,
happened with that?
and you need to step
Because
back."
what? He doesn't know what's going on. He's just seeing that the
No,
priest.
I thought you left already.
Oh, no, he's just
No, he
watching you
didn't.
guys talk. He wants to get the 911.
I look at the guard and I'm like, "You saw what we are capable of down in the sewers." I says, "We are
He
trying
says,
to help, but do not
well,
stand in our way."
well, I don't understand why you are harassing the priest. What's the problem?
Because
You're not
so
giving
the
us all the
problem is,
information.
I said, "Yeah." I said, I look at him and I look at Gabby and I'm like, "So what she said? He is deceiving us." I said, "And now," I said, "he's trying to play coy." I said, "This boy right here," he said, "he might have answers that we require." I said, "So let us do our work, and you go do yours."
He says, well, unfortunately, I'm here to keep the peace, and that's what I'm gonna be doing. So they
Then
want
give
you to
us.
leave. So let's go ahead and leave. I don't want any
No, we're
problems,
not
guy.
leaving.
Says I
You're
don't
gonna
want any.
have a problem if you try to remove us. So, that you can either sit back and let us try to help you, or you can let this boy deceive you and cast us out of here, and we will get no answers, and nothing will get solved, and your town will continue to
And then
plummet
and
into
then the
despair.
and then Georgie kind of tugs him again, and then Broom starts to say, "Get these men out of here! You're
I'm gonna
out of
cast dispel
here!"
evil. I'm dispelling evil.
Dispel evil.
The cast.
You're casting dispel evil. Is
Yep.
that what you're doing?
Or we're not casting. I'm touching him. So I pretty much. I. What is it? I kind of put my arm on the priest and I'm having dispel evil.
All right. Well, dispel evil doesn't seem to be working,
I look at
and then
Georgie
and then he kind
and I
of
Well,
hold out
if
like
one of my
he's
backs away.
hands.
He kind of like backs away, and then he says, "Guards, get these men out of here! They're casting spells on us." And then the guard says, "Look, man, let's leave. I don't want to. I know you helped me out down in the burrows, but these guys are been in this town, and I know these people personally. So let's just leave. If you have any
Oh,
beef with them, you can, take it up
just
with
for the record,
their
at this,
burgermeister."
just for the
well, if
record, if
he's
Lance
mind
was here,
controlling,
he would be.
mind controlling is dispel evil.
No, no, he's that dispel evil is not going to be. It's not going to go up against what's happening to him.
I look at
But
the guard. I'm like,
That's
"We
just
saved,
it's pretty much dispelling
we
and
saved your
spell.
life." We saved your
Yeah,
life down
DM.
in
How
the
do you know
tunnels
for a fact
there.
that spell evil? That's like a uber powerful thing against evil things.
Yeah, yeah, but it's well, I don't want to, I don't want to tell you why it doesn't work, but I'm reading Dispel Evil, and da la 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 la, you get a defender attack bonus creatures. That's not gonna work. You need something else.
Okay. Well, I
Third
look
within
at the
touch, you
guard and I'm
automatically
like,
dispel one enchant spell cast by an evil creature.
Yeah, yeah.
well, I look at
Well,
the guards like you
yeah, it's
might.
not
I was
working.
like, you might know these people for a year, but how do you know he is the same man that I said, same man that you've come to know. I said, he could have been infiltrating this town for over a year, planting seeds of discord. I said, you would know no difference if he is controlling minds. I said, so me and my companion here sense that this man here, there is something more to him than meets the eye. We are trying to get to the bottom of that. Now, you can help us, or you can stand against us, and I would not recommend that. We will get home, one way or the other.
Yes. And then he says, now the reason why it doesn't work is because he is now
Is
if he was
dispelling a
higher if
spell.
he now if it was higher level than you, it wouldn't work, correct? I'm pretty sure it wouldn't work.
Probably.
Yeah, third
Is
touch.
that like a
Um,
roll? Like a? You just means
what?
you just got the bigger
How's that?
bonuses on the roll.
Spell can't be dispelled by magic. Exception spells that can't be dispelled by magic or also can be dispelled by evil. Saving throw and spell resistance do not apply to this effect. This use discharge at the end of the spell.
I'm gonna try to do
Uh,
intimidate on Jorgie now. By the way, I'm going to
no, no,
intimidate this son of
I'm
a
gonna
bitch.
give him this one. I'm gonna give. I did read that last part, the third. Yeah, I'm gonna give him that. So let me go ahead and roll for his will save. All right, so yeah, that's a good one there. All right, so here's my roll: 1d20 plus my fortitude or my will save, and he is a cleric, so those guys get high will saves. All right, so
Right.
here's my. Well, apparently that worked.
Not. You
Okay.
have to wait. Alright, so. Fifth level 10, 20. No, it doesn't work.
And
Well,
DM. I want to
it's
roll. I'm rolling an
four,
intimidate
Uh,
check on
why is there a
Jorgie
will
because
save?
he's.
well, it
Well,
says here
a fifth
with
level.
third. Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, so classes. And then cleric. So.
Creature that
Fifth,
that can negate
ninth.
the effects with a successful will save, spell resistance applies. So yeah,
Alright,
second
so
make
it's
it.
10 plus my caster level with that, so it'd be 9 with that, because it's a 5th level spell. That's 19, and then plus my charisma, that's a plus 7.
Can automatically dispel any spell enchantment by evil creature.
If you
Well, he's
want to
not
try, I
he's
will
not an
save.
evil creature, so let's just get that out
Well,
of the way.
he's dispelling an evil thing that he's doing.
Enchanted spell
Mine can,
dispelled by one enchanted. A third
Uh,
automatically dispels
he's not
one.
trying to send an evil creature
Well,
back
here's the
to its
deal.
home
He's
plane.
charmed, so let's just get that out of the way. He's charmed.
Okay.
Now, wouldn't really
Okay,
qualify?
so
Listen,
uh,
if
uh,
he's
uh,
charmed,
uh,
dispel
just
magic would work,
No,
so
not
no.
dispel
him
evil.
being charmed, you're automatically assuming that he's trying to send him back to his home plane.
Yeah, yeah. That's the second part that I was reading. Then I read the third part. It says you automatically dispel any one enchantment spell cast by an evil creature or any evil spell, any one evil spell. Now,
Okay.
is a charm an
Make
evil
those and
spell?
It sounds like an
spell
Okay.
evil spell. You
No.
resistance
basically mind control
do not
Charm
someone.
apply.
isn't an evil
Why?
spell because it
Like,
doesn't have the evil descriptor.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's settled. Its spell doesn't remove it, but let's just move on, okay? Because it's he didn't remove
Man,
it.
if Lan was here, he
Dispel
would have just
evil.
grabbed that guy by the neck by now.
But dispel evil don't remove charm, okay? You gotta have dispel magic or something like that.
All right.
well, I don't
Well,
know.
I just want to be 100% on this. He's
well,
Yeah,
charmed.
you're
is
right.
it cast by an evil creature though?
No, he said
Well,
no, it
I
wasn't.
mean, technically,
Yeah,
we don't know if the guy is evil, but
the
if he is
DM
evil, it would.
knows.
yeah.
Well, anyway, my character rolls an intimidate roll, and I'm trying to intimidate Jorgie. My guy holds up one of his hands and kind of like lights it on fire, and he looks at him and says, "You're going to tell me everything that's going on around here, and if you don't, you're going to have bigger problems than what lies beneath you."
And then he says, "Guards, This man, he's gonna accost me. Help! And then the guard gets in front of you and says, "Look, man, I told you I don't want any problems here. Why don't you just leave this kid alone?" And I mean, it seems like the priest wants you to leave as well. I mean, you can't. What do you want to do
Well,
here?
it's because Georgie's when Georgie touched the priest, something happened. What do you expect about that,
He says,
right, Georgie?
I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea. All I know is that they want you to leave. So can you guys please leave?
No, we can't leave. Now, you can stand against us or you can stand aside and let us help you. But if you stand against us, I will kill you. And you will
And
join
then
your
he,
friends below.
and then he takes out his sword and says, "Look, again, I don't want to fight you guys, but
As soon as he takes his
you."
sword out, I shoot him right in the fucking face, dude.
Don't shoot him in the face.
I shoot him right in the face when
don't
he pulls his sword out.
So the police are
don't
okay.
do
You
So
goddamn
here's
don't
right I
do
do.
that.
all right. Here's my initiative.
Yeah. He shit on. Hellfire blast right in his face. Boom. 48 damage.
All right, 48.
Oh,
All right,
and I'm using brimstone, so that's 2d6 on top of here. I'll roll that for you real quick.
all right. You start to feel a
The fuck
little
just happened?
something. Well, you're probably gonna kill him, but while this is happening, you feel like a dark presence all around you, and
Well, I've
something in the background says good, good. uh,
what?
well, there's this thing called the dark calling or the dark summoning. He's being called by the
What's
dark powers.
No, because that's not. I didn't do an evil action. The guy pulled out a
You
fucking
you
sword on me, dude.
you are doing something evil right now. You are totally doing something evil. The guys ask you to leave. A cop comes up to you and says, "Officer, can I see your driver's license?" You say, "Fuck you! I'm pulling my gun out," and you shooting the cop. That is evil, dude. You might like
No, that's the same thing. I say that there was like one sheriff in town, and this whole town's going fucking crazy, and we're trying to help the sheriff, and then he pulls his fucking gun out at me for trying to help him. I'm not gonna fucking die because he's getting misled by some
all
pretty
he's
boy
asking you to
behind
do
him.
is to leave, and you're gonna kill him.
We're not.
That's a evil.
No, we're not leaving because we don't be in Ravenloft for the rest of our lives.
Uh,
We're gonna get the fuck out of here, and
well,
we feel like they're standing in the
I,
way. So
all right. Well, just to make it clear, what you're doing is evil. Just if you want
We're a
to,
chaotic neutral.
yeah, if you want to kill
okay,
him,
like neutral.
if you want to kill him, you're gonna start to get somebody to start talking to you. All right. So if you're gonna kill him, go ahead and kill him. Here's
Well, even if I kill him, I ain't gonna end up in my own fucking domain anyway. Because the way Ravenloft works, you have to do more than that, and it starts to entice you with giving you
well,
abilities
you
and
know,
powers, and then
you're starting on that path. All right. So minus 48. All right. So
plus
apparently,
4. So let's see, damage is 48 plus 4,
Tyrion.
52 damage.
all right. So he's gonna do a full round on you. And although, oh, the 25 hits. All right, so let me confirm. 28, I would assume that confirms, yeah. So 25, 9, and 20
Wait, how does he
misses.
get a plus 12 from his plus 5?
Yeah, these guys were like shitty in the fucking
No,
dumb
no,
tunnels
the other
with
guys
like
were,
25 health, and now
No,
they're like
yeah,
fucking.
no, there were a variety. This is how I have my guys. I
no,
have,
this guy
I
created
have,
with a plus 5.
yeah,
So
I
how
have,
does he get a
pu-
plus 12 to confirm
I
it?
got, no, wait, here, guys, this is how I make my guys. The sergeants are, what, the guards are 5th level. The sergeants are 10th level or even 15th level, and the captains are 15th level. So depending on how I want to go, this guy's
No,
actually, you know,
I'm saying that you confirmed with the wrong rule. He had a D20 plus 5. To confirm that rule, you have to get a plus. It has to be a D20 plus 5, not a D20 plus 12.
oh yeah, yeah, you're
Well,
right. Let me go ahead and,
he only hit me with one
yeah.
attack
Now
and
the
only did
reason,
9 damage.
yeah, the reason the top one has a 10 instead of a 12 is because he has a dual wield. So that kind of lowers it down from the 12 to the 10. All right, so let me go
Wait, I
ahead
got a
and
question. How does he get so many attacks at a 5th level though?
why
He's
why do you
attacking
think
what,
No.
why is
one,
yeah,
two, 3 attacks a round?
he yeah, he's now a sergeant since he's the only
Well,
one around.
so
Well, he only
he
hit me
pretty much
once
does.
anyway for 9 damage.
Yeah, he doesn't confirm.
No,
That's a
I
much.
know you guys are gonna kill him. It's just that Mr. Darth Vader is gonna switch over to the dark side. All right, so we got so that's 9, and then yeah, only the critical confirms. Actually, let me I didn't
The
roll
crit
for
doesn't
yeah,
confirm.
let me confirm. Okay, that doesn't confirm. All right, so
You
we
already
got
rolled on
9
him
down
already. So why is he rolling again?
because I needed
No,
to
because
confirm
he
that
had the wrong
25.
roll.
Yeah, the 28 is wrong. I had to roll it again. That 13. All right, so I rolled a 3, which is not gonna make it, and all right, so you only take 9 damage. All right, so I don't know. Well, if Mr. Cabby wants to do something.
He already shot the bitch.
I shot him right in his fucking chest, or
No,
thought
no,
I did.
Mr.
Arm, or I guess whatever.
Tabby the cat. Tabby the cat is
Oh,
next.
They might
Tabby.
just
Go.
tackle me
No,
instead. Get off of him, Tyrion.
Damn, things have escalated pretty damn fast.
uh, uh,
Yeah, I mean this guy's a
the
fucking
cat's
nut
just
job.
watching.
All right, Gabby.
Well, the way
Well,
my guy's mind's
I'm.
working right now, he's not gonna let some misplaced guard, some pretty boy who's trying to use the authorities to remove those who sense his
Yeah, you're just
bullshit.
going about it a little bit too LA Grand Theft Auto style. They might be a little bit
Just
more
make me
subtle.
evil.
Yeah, it does make you evil. You're fucking killing an innocent man. All right,
He ain't
Gabby.
innocent. He pulls out a sword and puts it in my face,
I,
though.
you know what? I'm not gonna argue ethics with you. You understand what you're doing is wrong, and I don't know
Can I
why
ask you a question? If
make
me and you got
sense
into
out
an
of it.
argument and I pulled a gun in your face, if you defended yourself, would that be an evil action or would it be survival?
He's not attacking you. He's telling you to leave, and you won't leave. So he pulls the thing out, trying to persuade you, and you bitch slap him. So it's on now.
Not really a bitch slap. That's.
Yeah. I hold a gun on you. You're going to do as I want you to do. I'm going to shoot you in the face. So then you defend yourself. It's not evil. I'm just saying.
No, no,
It's a
he's a
neutral
cop.
action.
He's a cop. He's telling you to leave. You telling the cop go fuck yourself. The cop's gonna have to do what he's got to do. All right, so
Just because
Gabby.
he's a cop don't mean he's good, though. I mean,
Well, you're breaking the law, so that's all I know. All right, Gabby, what are you up to?
Yeah.
Well,
And
I.
besides, usually whenever you don't do what a cop tells you to do, they don't immediately uh,
No,
pull
he's
their
trying
gun
to
out on you.
persuade
They
him.
try to tack you down
Yeah, he's
and
trying to persuade
and
him to
put you in
leave.
a
He wasn't gonna
yeah.
attack
A
him.
no, it
cop
ain't going to
doesn't
matter because whatever
automatically
I do
pull
is going
their
to be
gun on
evil because
you.
he's just trying to persuade me to do something that it's just the guy ain't fucking leaving because he senses that, there's something going on here and he's not going to let that fucking acolyte over there use the cops and the old man to make them leave because he knows that there's something going on with that kid and no one's listening to him anyway. And the guard's like, well, you have to leave. And the guard's not listening to him. So he's tired of talking about it. Guy pulled a sword in his face. So he fucking shot him. It's not evil. He would have been shooting him first before he pulled his weapon.
All right. Well,
Well,
long story short, you're evil, so let's just drop it. All right. So,
No,
not
that's not a
really
Gabby.
long story
evil.
short.
Your alignment doesn't change right away, but all right. So I told Georgie why he touched the priest. did did cast a spell. Pretty much, I tell him.
All right.
What do you do?
I
What's
I
Gabby
said,
doing?
why did you touch the priest to cast a spell?
So
He
me and
said
the guard are like fucking exchanging blows, and you're trying to talk during the battle. Okay, I
Yes,
understand.
I'm talking to Georgie. I don't know what the fuck you went to do. You
he's
decided to shoot a guard. I'm trying to because I'm not gonna kill Georgie if
Yeah,
so.
and and probably by the way, Nelson's thinking you questioning someone from a faith will make you evil now.
no, he's yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna talk about it anymore. All right. He's gonna kill him, and that's all I know. Gabby. So you are
Well,
just talking, and George says, "What are you fucking crazy? I'm not allowed to touch anyone. Are you mad?" All
well,
right.
why
So
does his
that's
why did
so.
his eyes just change right away if
I
when you
don't
touched him?
know. Fuck.
You don't
All right.
know.
Well, that
So casting a spell doesn't mean you don't know.
I I didn't cast a spell. Did you see me cast a spell? No,
Yeah,
you didn't see me
his
cast a
eyes
spell.
blew up, and your hand, right when your hand hit the priest's shoulders, he agreed whatever you said.
Well, that's
What do
too
you
much
expect for
talking
that?
for a fight. You're only allowed, a couple of seconds. All right,
Well, he's
brother
not attacking
Zach.
Gabby. He's attacking me. So Gabby's over there talking while I guess me and the guard are
Yeah.
fighting.
All right, brother Zach. What are you up to?
He's confused by the situation.
Oh yeah.
He's
All
not
right.
sure what the hell's going on.
All right. All right. The guard's gonna attack again with a full round, and 16 misses, misses,
16.
misses, misses. All right. So we got
What's
Tyron.
him? Uh, Basically, I look at the guard and kind of smirk at him as he misses, and I use flee the scene, leaving a major image there in front of him, so he doesn't even know that I'm like way over here already, teleported way up here against the wall, underneath the statue.
Oops.
So there we go. That's my time.
You copied me twice.
All right. Get that one out of the way. Okay. There we go. All right. So he is still
Why is there
fighting.
two?
So you
Oh,
could.
guys,
Why is
there's
there
another
two?
guard and another bird.
Uh, what about you can still gonna attack him, right? With your because he doesn't know that you're a false image. So Tyron, you're gonna attack. I would assume, right? With
Well,
your
I
image.
did flee the scene, so I mean, I don't.
Well,
I mean, that's a standard action,
Oh,
isn't it?
okay. Yeah, yeah. I just figured you
I
could
guess
still
does the
do.
D6 does the
Yeah.
2d6 still hit him?
2d6. He still takes 2d6 of damage. Let me roll it here real quick, because he's. But after this 2d6, he's not on fire anymore, so he takes 9 damage.
All right, 9 damage. Damage on an innocent cop. All right. Kitty call. Quick Paul. What are you up to?
Quick Powell.
Quick Paul. Quick Paul's on.
mm, I think once again he's just gonna watch the
Confused.
situation unfold.
All right. How about you? What are you up to?
Zach's
Oh,
so
Jesus.
helpful. Throw
Well,
your
you
cat
skipped
at
my
him.
turn. That's all good. You didn't let me go.
Oh, did I skip you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and go.
All
Gabby's
right.
Since
after quick
brother,
ball.
yeah, since brother Zach's not gonna do nothing. What are you up
Well,
to,
I
Gab?
well I tell Tyrion to stop whatever he was doing, and then I heal the guard.
All
Gee,
right.
I'm not.
thanks. He's still trying to tap
I'm
me, by
gonna.
the way.
I'm telling you to stop. This is stupid. This is here.
Just do a hold person on him, or do a spell on him.
There, he gets healed 16 HP. All right, and I tell
That's
Tyrion
his action
that
right there.
Oh, you got to touch
Yeah,
him.
he healed him.
You got to like be right next to him, by the way, because you got to touch him. All
that
right. So you
you know,
heal the guard, and he kind of looks at you a little bit confused because he thinks that you're on Darth Vader's side, and he's like, "Oh, okay." All right. So,
I
brother
tell
Zach.
Tyrion to stop attacking because this is not going to end well. So stop.
All right. So the city guard is he like still doing the fencing maneuvers, or because he's gonna either attack or not attack depending on what you are doing, Tyron.
Well, the major image in front of him is kind of looks at him and crosses his arms.
Then he puts his sword down. He's kind of like breathing hard. Uh, uh, Thank you, kind sir. He looks at Gabby. Your friend over here is fucking crazy. And he says, "Look, I don't want any trouble, man. But this
I
is
know you
gonna
don't
be,
want any
if it's gonna
trouble.
be me or you, it's gonna be you. So, are you leaving or not?"
All right, we'll leave right now.
Yeah. All right. So you guys are leaving. And then he says, "All right, well, leave. Please leave now."
And I throw my voice and it's like, if we leave now,
No,
we
you
will
can't
not
throw your
help your
voice.
town.
You don't have ventriloquism, and you don't even have
Well,
this.
my image can. Well, I could talk through my image, by the way. It's a
What's
major image.
major image?
As long as I concentrate on it, I mean, for a round or two, it acts as my character. I can't attack with it, but I'm pretty sure it's going to mimic my character a little bit. So I mean,
Yeah, I know it does that. I don't know if you can talk through the image. I think you can,
Oh,
but let me just double check that. All right. Creates an illusion for visualized by you. While concentrating, you can do the image within range. Sound, smell, and thermal illusions are included. Oh, okay, good. All right. Well, your major image, is a major image. And then he says, well, look, I don't want any trouble. Why don't you men just leave these men alone and just leave?
we'll leave him
You're,
alone right
he
now.
How do you
says,
expect it? I said, how do you expect us to solve the problems of this town? Like
We'll
I said, when you stand in
leave
front of
right
someone
now.
who we feel is misleading you, if
says
we
I'm
leave here, we're not going to stay in your town. We are going to depart it, and you're going to be left with these troubles on your own.
he says, well, that may be the case, but I can't have you trying to kill these men. I just can't
We
have
don't
that.
want to kill them. We want to question them.
They've already asked you to leave. I've known these men for all my life, so just leave. I've only met you here like a couple of minutes ago, so just leave.
Not really. A couple minutes.
Yeah, well, it's been a couple of minutes. I mean, he didn't actually know you. He didn't meet you down until you started fighting together, but
Ow.
that was about it.
and then basically at that point, I go invisible, and my mirror image, or my major image, vanishes right before his eyes. All of them.
All right, so he like, where do you go? And then he says, where did your friend go?
That was his. That was a major image. He's still in here.
He's still in here. And then he kind of
God,
looks around, and
remind
then
me
he
to shoot
looks,
Gabby one day.
and then he looks around and
Hey,
says, "Look, man, you."
You
And
don't
then
turn
he,
around and do shit because I use a standard action and you see invisibility. I only know Gabby even knows I'm in here or not. She don't have see invisibility.
all right.
well, I
Well,
know
he
he's
says,
still.
"Look,"
That's
he
my
grabs
guess.
Georgie and says, "Look, Georgie," and the priest says, "Why don't you come with me to the jailhouse, and then you'll be safer there?" And says, "Okay, let's go." So they fucking take off. You guys did that completely all crazy, but oh
Well,
Fucking
we were
well.
Tyrion.
trying to, but the fucking guard who was supposed to be leaving stayed and decided to play bodyguard, so we didn't get to do anything.
Well, I mean, if you wouldn't have fucking, been all
They were
Ugh.
telling
crazy
us to
with.
leave. We couldn't do anything. It was either leave or fucking try to convince us to let us
We
stay
couldn't.
or threaten them.
Tyrion. You know what we could have done? Was that we could have left when the guard left. We came back in.
I was about to say that. Why cause a big fucking fuss in front of a cop
Ugh.
and then just fucking like wait for him to leave and then start your shit then? You completely fucked that one up.
All right,
But
well I'll just go into the barracks and kill all the fucking guards. I don't care. I'll put
That's
them on.
still that's
I'll put them on
becoming
the
more evil.
dude, are you psycho? What's wrong with you, man?
Or I'll
Jeez.
just fucking go in there and I'll just fucking use nightmares are real, confuse everybody. I'll grab Jorgie and teleport his ass out of fucking town somewhere. Then me and he can have it out in the woods. I got a plan. Don't worry about it.
I'm so sad. I just want to leave this place.
All
Yeah,
right.
I'm trying. That's what my guy's trying to do. He don't fucking like it here either. But you're playing fucking Mary Poppins, dude, and fucking he's trying to get Jorgie to talk, and guards going on
You
fucking
didn't have to
bodyguard
shoot the
duty.
cop.
Hey, he pulled
You
a
just
sword in my
had to
face, man.
leave.
He got
There's a bunch of things. He's just a guard.
yeah,
All right.
a
So
guard who owed his life to us and decided to fucking side
You
with
think
a
a
fucking
guard's gonna
enemy.
threaten our life? You could not
He
even.
just did. If I pull a gun in your face, is that threatening your life? I think it is, dude. If I
now
pull
he's
Yeah,
a
just
a
gonna.
weapon
cop,
at you,
There's
I'm
a
no
threatening
talking
your
to
sergeant
him.
that
life.
can't,
There's no
a
talking to him. He's
sergeant
just
that
gonna
can't do any damage to me.
rationalize. He's gonna rationalize anything you tell him. So it just stop.
No, that's not the fucking truth, man. I mean, I ain't trying to say my character's perfect. He isn't. But, from his point of view, if you put a sword in his face,
Yeah,
telling him to do
we got
something
it.
or
Yeah,
else,
you
listen
don't
to
care.
me.
Yeah,
If
go
you
ahead.
tell him to do something or else, that's basically him being either intimidated or threatening. He don't take well to intimidation from people. Especially some fucking guard he just helped save. I mean, he's like, man, you owe me, dude. What the fuck you doing?
Well, he's a cop, dude. I mean, I don't think you, for some reason, you don't seem to understand that. But it doesn't really matter. I'm just you could have gone about it a little bit different. I mean,
But he's being an
you're
asshole about it because he's like he's wanting us to help him into town, and he's not gonna
It's
trust
a
our judgment.
sergeant.
So it's
No one
well.
cares.
I think
You could not even hurt a fly
it's-
with his damage he was throwing out there.
yeah. Yeah, I think Gabby's right on this one. All right. Well, the this is just a regular
Course.
guard. It's not it's one of the three guards that were in the barracks. And so the barracks the guards kind of look at you and then just keep moving. All right. So
But
as
at this
far
point, I'm invisible and nobody knows what the fuck I am. And considering that my character is not thinking that Gabby's kind of gone fucking crazy, healing the guard, and he's kind of like, well, you know, if we're gonna get out of here, I'm gonna have to do things my way because this woman's just too
I
goddamn
did a good
soft.
thing. I didn't want you to kill and then have more people after us.
I mean,
yeah,
let me
dude,
ask
you
you a question.
just yeah.
Kill him. Why would that major image? I would just shoot him again. And that would be the end of the fight.
You,
But I
I
left
guess
him
you did
alive.
your alignment, and I did what my alignment would do. So
I'm chaotic neutral, man. He's gonna do whatever he has to do to fucking survive. You
yeah,
gotta
and I did
realize that.
too.
He does good things and he does bad things. That's chaotic neutral, man. I mean, I ain't out
No,
here
no,
fucking.
it's all good, dude. It's just that you're just prolonging the whole event, which you're making it rougher
And
on
the
yourself.
Well, there's not a
and George,
handbook saying how we should do this. I mean, we all
Well,
have our own opinions.
Georgie,
Gabby has a he's got it right
Georgie
there.
is
He's
so.
got
We have to talk to
Good.
Georgie. We have to get
well,
information from Georgie.
yeah.
He's
Listen to
the person we
Gabby.
need to talk to.
More
Trying to talk
common.
to you, but I had a guard with a sword in my face, telling me to get the
He
fuck out.
hurt a fly. That's 6 damage. 6 damage.
Well,
I
it's
could.
over now anyway, and I know this already, but they're at the barracks. So guess where my character is invisible at, and guess where he's going?
Well, I'm
To the
going to the
fucking
barracks too
barracks.
to talk this out. I don't know what you're gonna do.
The
All right,
barracks.
you guys going to the barracks?
Yes.
All right,
I'm
so
invisible. No one sees me anyway.
you
I
guys are
do.
back at the barracks.
I guess there's less guards.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
because a lot of
definitely
these
less
guys got killed.
guards. Yeah, there's definitely less guards. Bed. So
You know I see you. As long as you're within 60 feet of me, I can see you.
Your cat maybe, but Zach can't. Zach ain't got no powers.
It's not a power that
He
gives
has
it
a
to me.
blindfold.
It's sent right.
It's not the blindfold of true darkness. It grants me blind sight for 60 feet.
Okay, so does that give you see invisibility?
Essentially,
Yeah,
yes. Yeah,
anything that
I
relies on
can't make
vision,
out.
he is
I
immune
can't
to.
make out any. Yeah, yeah, sure. Yeah, I can't make out specific details about you, like facial features, anything like that, or any kind of color. It's just that I know that
Well,
there's
does Zach
something
say
there,
anything,
and
or does he just kind of keep his opinions to himself and see what happens? I mean,
Well,
what's he
he didn't
doing?
even know what happened in there. You saw
Sure, he did.
like what the fuck is going on?
He saw a guard telling us to get the fuck out, and we were trying to question somebody, and then he saw a guard being an assistant, and he saw my character basically saying, "Look, we're not leaving. We need to get the answers, and we need to get home." And the guard's like, "Well, you're gonna leave or else." And the guard pulls a fucking sword out, and he saw him get shot in the face. And things
All right,
escalated
so
from
DM,
there.
is Justin here? Like
uh
Ronan? Did
no
he
no
teleport
Ronan
with us?
Ronan is the guy with the wife that show up about 8:30
No,
sometimes.
they're here. Ronan's here.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't hear him. All right. Well, Justin, they're in Ravenloft,
No.
and you are not. All right. They're trying to figure out how to get out of here, but they're just one guy's a psychopath, and he's making things
Shush,
really.
DM. I'm playing my character, dude. I'm
Yeah.
not a fucking psychopath. I could
No,
play
you are
psychopath if you want me
absolutely.
to,
I do
though.
have to. You are 100% correct on that. I am. I'm fine. You're right. You're right. All right. So what else are you guys? You're in the barracks, where they
Yeah.
keep the prisoners as well as the guards
So
sleep
there
at.
should be 4 guards. That's it.
Yeah, one, two,
well,
three.
he is, and I believe that.
Yeah, and then the
I
priest.
I think my cat will probably attempt to follow him.
All
To
right.
me,
But let's see if my cat can actually pinpoint where he's at the moment.
Oh, okay. So he
only
got. Let's go with
because it is.
Gabby, Tyrone, Brother Zach, Cat. Everybody's here?
Uh huh.
All right. All right, so you guys are at the barracks, and you notice that the
Where's
priest
Phil?
and they're over
Phil.
there. Phil? Oh yeah, Phil. Phil.
Um, you need to make a. Are you moving silently?
Who, me?
Well, he's
Mr.
flying.
Invisible guy.
I'm Miss Invisible, man. I'm using an ability. It's a spell.
Okay, so you're not trying to move silently. All
Well,
right,
he's
No,
so
I'm
flying.
floating above the.
DC
I'm floating
25.
above the
Listen
ground
check.
because Hey, I don't know what he hears. Does he hear the wind? Because I'm floating. I don't usually walk on the ground. My guy has a very bad habit of using levitation a lot, or fell flight. I mean,
Hear the
he
unseen. Make a DC 25 listen check to figure out the exact location of invisible enemies. If they are trying to move silently, add their move silently with a plus 10 to the DC.
Hey DM, wasn't it you that said that you don't allow
You're breaking up, dude. Yeah, I don't allow you to persuade other people. I don't think he's trying to do that. He's just trying to pinpoint where you are. He's not trying to tell you what to do.
Okay, go ahead and roll for it.
You did 32.
Yeah,
I don't think he
you
knows where I'm at.
attempt DC 25 listen check. If successful, you can pinpoint the location of all foes within 30 feet as long as you have the line of effect to them. This benefit does not eliminate the normal mischance for fighting foes with concealment, but it ensures that you can target the correct square with your attacks. If you are deafened or within an area of silence, you cannot use this feat. If an invisible or hidden opponent is attempting to move silently, your listen check is opposed by your opponent's move silently check, but your opponent gains a plus 15 bonus on the check.
My question is, would he hear anything if I'm floating above the ground? I'm not making footsteps or anything. Maybe he hears the wind, or maybe feels a
He's
slight
Nothing.
breeze on his face or something.
he's got a point there, Zach. He's
This
not.
feat does not work against perfectly silent opponents, such as incorporeal creatures.
Well, well, he's saying that he's got a chance. Now, as far as what kind of DC he would have for not making any noise, the only thing you could probably hear from him is the rustling of his garments. That's kind of like the only thing that I could figure.
It's
Or
a
maybe
DC 25 listen check unless they are making a move silently check.
Okay, so did you get that, Mister?
he can find me. I mean, if he won the row, he won the row. But I just thought maybe since I'm not actually walking, that DC might be a little bit higher.
That's a
Well,
cat. Just
yeah.
continue.
Well, actually, as per
Okay,
what he's saying, the only way you can prevent him from listening to you is that if you were a ghost. That's the only way.
that's
So,
fine.
yeah.
Well, I'm not here anyway because I
Well, I have a question. So, is Ronan here in the same place we are?
No, he's over
'Cause-
there with
No, he
Lan.
said
He's with Lan.
So he was.
what's this cat
So
doing? Is
he
this
was.
cat just like following
I
me
thought he was
around
on
or
the
what?
boat too.
Rowan and Lan
Yes, the
are
cat
not
is
going to
following
play
you around,
uh, right now.
which I need to
They
Okay.
might
do
not even
is
play
have
tonight
him
DM,
move
because you guys have
DM,
silently.
any.
DM. Question: when can I get my
Yeah,
character
it's taking
in?
too long.
Oh, you need a character sheet?
Still,
I'm gonna go like 2 weeks while I'll be on the play
No, I
because
can just edit the Corail one, but like,
I'm trying to hurry this
can
up.
my
It's
characters just come
retarded.
in?
shit.
Yeah,
Oh, by
Lan,
the
I'm
way, here, I'll
trying,
pass you
dude.
the sheet.
I really am. I'm
what
trying to be as
you're
aggressive as possible to try to get the fuck out
well,
of here, but
fucking murdering cops is not gonna fucking help you, bro.
not when they're fucking standing in our way. That's not gonna help us. No.
Gee, Louise, there's a tactful way to do some of these things.
Well, my character isn't a tactful way of doing stuff by purpose. It's he's either
Well, the thing is,
you fucking you do what he tries to convince you. He talks to you, and then if it still doesn't work, then he says, "Well, we're not doing what you want us to do. Let's get the fuck out of our way. We got business here." And if you stand in his way and you start pulling out weapons, he shoots you in the face. This is how he operates. Gabby's the one that has the tact, man.
yeah, I
That's why
got
they
you.
make such a good team.
Yeah, it's all good. All right, so let's hurry this up. And what are you guys gonna do in this room? Apparently, you're not in the barracks with the guys.
I am.
All right, well
I am.
then
He's moving
he
over
He,
here, invisible.
okay. All right, you're all invisible. Mister Zach can go ahead and I guess roll to hear you. if he wants, or maybe
Okay.
not.
He already hears me. He already knows where he knows I'm in the room and knows where I'm at. He
Oh,
already
okay.
rolled for it.
So what are you
Uh,
guys gonna sightsee
and
in here?
here is his hide. And is the
God
side
damn.
is the size bonus only applied to hide, or is it applied to hide and move silently?
I think it's both.
What?
A
With
hide
what?
bonus for his cat. He's a small creature.
Size bonus.
That's a plus.
Uh,
Yeah, it's applied to hide.
Uh, only hide, not move silently.
I think it's both. Like, if I were the DM, I would rule both anyways, because they kind of go together. But just check in. Let me just grab and check
I don't
in
think so. I mean, I
circumstances.
don't. Why would hide have any bearing on your size? Well, no, you do have a point because he's
Small is
high,
Smaller
harder
creatures are
to.
smaller,
high,
are harder to spot.
and small creature. Let's just go with yes for now. So what? Yeah. What else are you up to?
I have to figure a way to fucking go talk to these guys.
But Jorgie and the priest, they're in a fucking cell, aren't they?
Oh yeah,
Being
here we
kept.
go.
Yeah, it's only hide. It's only hide checks.
Okay, only hide. All right, so
Yeah. Here's
yes,
the
and and
modifier.
So DM, you said they're in a
and,
cell
and
Yeah.
he's a tiny creature, so
with the
he gets a
doors closed.
+8 for his
Yes.
height.
The
So
barrack. They locked them in there
okay,
because
yeah, I'll
they
get the
figured
height
you're probably
and
gonna try to kill them.
Okay.
silently.
I mean, you were coming off
Dude,
as a nut job, so they gotta
He's
take the
just highly
punch.
okay,
aggressive.
so it is a 32 for the hear the unseen, a 47 for the hide check, and a 22 for the move silently.
What are we rolling for? I mean,
Why
I
are
already
they?
told you. You know where my character is exactly.
Well,
You don't need
he's
to roll.
hiding, so
Oh, he's hiding.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
I
the
don't
cat
see
is
his
hiding.
character. I don't have spot. So he's. I don't know where he's at.
All right. Well, you're hiding. Everything's good. Nobody really gives a shit about you, by the way. Even if you weren't hiding, they wouldn't give a
Nice.
shit about you. All right. So what else
But
are
the
you guys
guards
up to?
might.
Yeah. Well, there's only three of them, and a cat being around this area is not that unusual. So it's like,
Okay.
sure, it's just a cat.
Snicky, snicky cat.
So which
Snicky,
three guards
snicky.
is it?
It's
I
this
see four.
one, this
Take
one.
off all the GM
Where's
crap.
the other? Where's the fourth one?
I don't
There's
know why
there's three
there's.
there and then one here.
Oh yeah,
I,
this one.
I don't know why they automatically put a lot of these skills as a whisper to the GM. So annoying.
All right. So let's don't want to hurry this up, but let's hurry this up.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
trying.
I asked the guard if I can talk to Georgie, the guard in front of me.
Says no. Actually, he says no. The he's back here. By the way, this is a sergeant. He says no. I think you man, your friend kind of shook them up a little bit. Now
Yeah,
we have
that's my
we.
friend. I
He
I
says
truly need to talk to him, though.
he doesn't really want to talk to you guys. So
While they're
Well,
doing all that, GM, I'm
I
gonna
need.
use flee the
I
scene,
kind of need to
and I
talk
want
to
to
him.
appear behind Jorgie through the fucking bars and just be standing there.
all right. So you're invisible,
So
right?
I asked.
Yes.
All right. All right. So he's saying no. You guys are gonna have to leave again. I appreciate you helping us out, but your friend is
Well,
a
can I
nut
make a
job, and
diplomat?
and
Can I
then
make a diplomacy check?
says yeah. So your friend is kind of scared both these guys. So I don't want any problem. It's bad enough that we finally got Mister the priest back to somewhat of a normal state.
I
It
got him back into a normal state. He
says
had a
well.
curse on him, or he had
Uh,
a fear effect on him.
All right,
See,
so
seeing
he
that
says,
diplomacy is not going to work and that the guards are just being a bunch of dicks who are trying to keep us from
Well, I just
accomplishing our
rolled
goal,
diplomacy.
I just basically grabbed Jorgie and Dimension Door the fuck out of the barracks at that point, visualizing where I'm going to go, which is halfway across the fucking town. So that's where we're at.
all right,
That's
so
a
he
So
good
he's not
idea.
disappeared.
even.
So
I
he
just
just
grab him and Dimension Door with Jorgie. Yeah, we're outside the barracks, 50 something feet away. Actually, wait, hang on, it's 25, 85 feet. So we're fucking gone.
all
Well,
right.
I am
So
headed. I am headed
well,
towards the woods with this guy, man.
all right, so you guys are
well.
in the
You
woods,
should you
and
should let me you should let me
he's
do a
gone
spot check,
already.
then I'll walk out.
He's already
How you gonna
gone.
do a spot check? We're fucking gone, dude. I dimension
No.
doored with this faggot, man.
Yes, cause I saw the bars and I saw
All right,
Georgie in there. Let me make a
and then they
spot
see
check.
that the let's go back to the jail because you completely royally fucked everything up now. All right, the guards are like, oh, alert, alert! One of
I
the
about
Georgie's
30 spot
gone.
check because I saw him. He was there. Now he's gone. So I'm like, fuck.
All right, so the guards are. He said, "You stay here and stay with the priest, and then me and this guy over here, we're gonna go take a look for the captain. So you might as well plan on killing these two guys because you're pretty much a wanted man already." All right, so let's go back to the.
Well, I'm going outside. My character's gonna go outside and see if I can
Uh,
find Tyrion because the bitch. I already knew you did what I knew.
all right, all
You're
right.
just
So
making it difficult for.
yeah,
So basically,
you're public
I keep
enemy.
teleporting us until we're pretty well out of town into a nice little clearing someplace.
All right, so he says, "By the gods," and then he turns around and says, "You," and then he turns to fight you.
Like, and I'm like, now we can talk, or you can try to stand
All right, I'm
against
back.
me.
What happened?
He
Well,
teleported him.
Tyrion teleported out.
So he's like he tries to run away.
Tries to run away. I just
Shit.
appear in front of him.
All right.
Boom. I'm like, no, you may as well not run. We are going to have a conversation between you and I.
So how
Now,
many
tell
of
me.
those dimension doors do you have left? Because you've already done like
He has
3 of them.
I have it
the
unlimited, dude. I'm a
evocation.
warlock.
All
The
right. So he's
evocation.
going
No,
over
you can
here.
only do so many a day, I think.
No, I
Yeah.
can't.
No,
I can do as
it's
many
a
as I
warlock.
want. It's evocation.
No, yeah, that's right. It's yeah. Never mind.
I
All right.
appear in front of him again, and it's like, if you keep running, I'm going to take us farther into the woods. Now,
And then he
stop running.
says, what do you want? What do you want?
I just want to talk. I'm not here to kill you. I could have killed you many times if I pleased. I could have waited till the guards went to sleep and then crept in your cell and strangled you to death. I am trying to talk to you away from those men.
And then he kind of
Now,
takes out his holy symbol and he's shaking really violently because he's like freaking out. And then
I want to
he
intimidate him.
and then he starts to cast. He's gonna start to cast hold person on you. So
I want to intimidate him before he does that, just to see if it works. Okay.
yeah.
I'm like, if you try to use any magic on me, he goes, I will be forced to hurt you. I just want to talk. And there is my intimidate row.
And then he has a 10. So let me see if I can oppose. I got to roll
You'd have to
20.
roll an 18.
No shit. Ooh, that was close. He says, what do you want? What do you want from me? I've done nothing to you. What the hell do you want?
You
I
cast
want
the-
answers. Yeah, he did. He got intimidated. He felt his roll. So
Gender.
What answers? I don't know anything.
Last gender.
Let me go. Why are you
Yesterday
trying to kill me?
why are you being
or
coy with
today.
us? My companion could see that you were holding something back. What is it that you don't want to tell us?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't make me angry.
I don't know what you're talking about, and I'm not talking. You either take me back now or that's it.
Or I could kill you right here, and then I'll talk
No.
to your corpse. Now, you can tell me what I want to know now. or I can talk to you when you're dead.
And
So
then
you have a choice to make.
he gets on his knees and he says, "Okay, what do you want to know?"
I want to know everything about this town and all these creatures within, and why you touched the priest on his shoulder, and why he was suddenly very agreeable with you.
All right, then
Tell me everything.
he goes up. His head turns back, and you hear this piercing screech, like some weird howl coming from him. And I mean, the howl is so weird that you actually have to roll a hard check. But you know you've got a plus 50, so I'm not going to worry about that. Anyway, so he turns his head up and gets a large howl, and then he kind of looks back. He turns his eyes towards you,
Georgie.
and he says, "You're not gonna get any answers from me, motherfucker." And then I have
Well, can
friends coming now.
Are we able to hear
At,
this loud,
at that
ear-shattering,
Yes,
piercing
at
you
that
howl
actually,
point,
from the
DM,
town?
yeah, actually you do hear that.
at that point,
well,
I
I'm
use
gonna
spell
fly.
flight and I go out of reach, so he can't do any type of melee attacks. And I basically tell him, I was
You,
like,
you,
if
you
you
wish that
stand against us trying to get back to our home, this would not end great. This would not end well for you. Now you will answer my questions, or you will die.
All right, he says you're not getting anything. So he starts to take out his holy symbol. So
And at that point,
Well, I
he
hear
pulled out
the
his holy
owl.
symbol. I want to use nightmares are made real and make him. He'd have to roll a DC against that.
all right, let me go ahead and get his template. Fighter priest.
Nightmares made real.
Did I
Let me look
hear
at it.
whatever made the howl noise?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
y'all
you
everybody
heard
did.
it.
heard that. Yeah, everybody heard it. All right, so I got to get the template for this guy. So don't worry about this guy. Just
Well, I'm gonna grab Cadman
oops.
and the cat and head way over here at times 4 speed or
All right,
times 5.
all right, all right. So I rolled my
Okay.
initiative. So what up?
Let me roll mine.
I guess I'm gonna roll my initiative because
All
I'm
Shit.
gonna be there.
right, all right. Here's
Shit
my.
on.
Yeah, you want us to roll our initiatives too?
It's gonna be a while for you guys to. How far did you
I'm
say you were? Like 80, 100
I'm
yards away or something
times
like that?
times 5
Uh,
speed with 60
well, let me tell him how far we
I'm
went, and then
flying.
you know how far to fly. Well, we teleported like 3 or 4 times, so I mean, I went by 85 feet per teleport, so we're in the fucking woods, man.
The 240 feet. That's pretty. That's a lot.
5.
560. All right. So it's
Dude,
going to
I
be a
can
while before you get
I
here.
can travel
It take about two.
250.
Yeah, it take him about 2 rounds to get there. But even when she gets there, yeah, I mean, let
All
me
right.
find. Let me find this ability. Nightmares made real. Okay, Nightmares made real. It's
Oh,
considered a greater
60.
fifth level spell. It makes a 5 foot. I haven't done this yet, but I'm just reading up on it real quick. Never mind. Okay, it's his turn anyway.
It's
So
300. It's 300. It's 60, not
who
50.
who the fuck is a priest of Uriel? Who is that?
Priest of Earl.
It's a
Oh
it's a
no,
fucking
it's just a template. Don't worry about that. It's just that
okay.
I don't have his picture on my actual guys, so I have to put him here
Okay.
in order for him to roll for him. All right. So here's my spell that I do. I do a silence in on your area. So no spelling casting for you, sir. All right.
He can do it up in the air.
Oh yeah. Well, you can move. Yes, you can.
Just fly out of it.
Saving through will negates it.
No, he put it on the area, not on Tyron.
Right. Yeah, see, he
So,
did the same thing I did with Merrin, which is, the best way to do silence. So I just basically move out of it because I can move at 100 something feet in flight. So I just come out of it, do a standard movement action, which leaves me with a standard action, which at that point I use Nightmares Are Made Real right on top of his forehead. So this is what it does. So you have to roll. Nightmares Made Real. It's considered greater. It makes a 10 foot cube plus 110 feet. per character level, so it's pretty wide. Close range appearance, nightmarish. Basically,
You're a
it makes the
12th
terrain
level
look like
caster. You're a 12th level
yes.
caster.
Here's what it does, DM. It makes a very nightmarish looking terrain. It grants let's see, it grants concealment to creatures adjacent to it. That means he won't be able to see me outside of it, and
God
total
damn.
concealment to creatures beyond, regardless of will save. And he takes a 1d6 damage to anyone who fails the will save. So basically, he thinks he's in some type of freaking nightmarish world, and if he fails his will save,
Well, he sees
uh,
you right now. Yeah, that's a nightmare.
No,
Get
yeah,
the
I didn't
fuck
make.
out
well,
of
he
my
I,
don't.
head.
he don't make his
No,
will save. So does he
yeah,
die?
he took 1d6 damage, and he's thinks he's in a fucking nightmare right now, more or less.
Well, I can
I just
travel 300 feet. So, am I?
basically
How far did you
here's what the spell
travel?
did. Hang on a minute. Basically, what this spell does is it makes the environment around you and that you're standing on, it turns it into a nightmarish looking environment. It's an illusion.
All
And if
right.
you fail your will save, you take damage from it, and it grants concealment to anyone adjacent to it. So basically, if he's in the nightmarish and I'm outside of it, I have concealment.
Yeah.
So he can't see me, and he's freaking the fuck out.
All right. He's
Let me go
freaking the
ahead and
fuck
roll
out.
the damage. Yeah,
All
I'll
right.
roll the damage real quick
All right. So
for
he's
you.
freaking out. What else are you doing?
Okay, he takes 1 damage.
All right. So he's pretty
Basically,
much. Yeah.
Are you there yet?
All right. You guys finally show up, and Tyron looks to be torturing him for some reason. All right. So you guys see that Georgie
here's what's
is
happening.
freaking out.
If he's freaking out, they would probably come up on a area that looks like it's all nightmarish and fucked up. I'm sitting there looking at this dude, not really doing anything to try to kill him, but it looks like he's pretty fucking scared, and I'm just kind of sitting there watching him, and I'm not taking any further
God,
action to
you
try
are
to kill the guy.
one sick puppy, man. One sick puppy.
God, this
Well,
is
if I really want
prolonging
to fuck him up, I
everything.
drop chilling tentacles on top of him, so he'd really be
Yeah.
fucked up.
All right. So he's on the floor rolling around, freaking the fuck out.
Tyrion,
Look at
you should stop.
I look at Gabby and I say, well, he was going to talk to me, and then you heard that screech. Something took over this person. He became very violent and tried to silence me, and I was forced to subdue him the best way I know how. If you want to try
Really,
to get
you
something out of
teleported.
him,
You teleported out with him.
yes, I did. The guards were not going to let you speak to him. We tried things your way. They said, fuck you. We're doing things my way. Now, you could talk to him, or you can play mother hen to me, which I'm just going to grab him and ignore you and go further into the forest now. If you want to assist me, then do so. If not, then stand out of my
Well,
way.
how you gonna get questions if he's scared as fuck right now?
How do I get questions if he's trying to cast spells on me?
Well, maybe if you didn't fear him or have
I
an illusion
didn't.
spell.
He was going to attack me, and I intimidated him, and he backed down, and he was going to tell me everything. And then suddenly something came over him. He let out a very loud screech that you've heard, which is why you're
He
here. And he
he did
turned
or
exit on
something else did.
something within him.
Right. You start to hear some footprints coming from the northwest,
Well,
northwest.
Cyclops fucking heard
I
it.
assure you, Gabby, if I was going to kill him, he would not be here, laying on the ground, flopping like a fish out of water. So he tried to
Well, I
assault
think
me,
we have
and I
another
defended
issue,
myself.
Yeah, you're just making a
and we have
huge
another.
fucking mess over here, bro.
Hey, that's the fucking game, though. If you did everything like according to the books, it'd be boring. We're going outside the box.
Yeah.
I
Outside the
think we're
box.
going too much outside.
I don't mind going outside the box. It's just that we're trying to get the other guys to play. That's yeah, this is great. I like it. It's good, but you're just making it way worse.
See,
But okay.
you saying that
I
because
want
you
to
know
play,
what we need to
guys.
do.
In 2 sessions,
No, no,
probably.
I no, no, no.
Sessions.
Yeah. Okay.
Here's
Well,
my
let's.
thing, and I don't want to yell anymore. I'm just gonna say, DM, you know what we need to do, but me and Gabby don't have a fucking clue what we need to do. So we're doing whatever we think our
Gabby
characters
has
would
the
do to try
right
to get out this.
idea. He's fucking on the
What?
ball.
What, talking to guards or saying "fuck you, get out of here" when I let you talk to the guy? I mean, it don't seem like she's getting any leeway with him.
I
At least I got
I
this
rolled
guy
a
in the woods.
diplomacy. I could have walked up there and talked to him.
Yeah, he was about to talk to him, but you were like, "Oh, that shit's not gonna work. I'm teleporting." So I'm like, "Okay." Anyway, so Paul, quick Paul, which again I don't mind. It's all good. I think you're doing a great job. It's just that, oh shit, I gotta
Sweet.
I gotta do all this other shit now. All right, quick Paul, what are you up to?
Kitty.
Uh, yeah. Let's see.
Now it's been
Hide.
it's been a while since he started screaming and he was freaking out. By the way, it's been maybe
I
about 5 minutes. It's been about
I
five
do drop the
minutes.
I do dispel the nightmare made real, so it's while we're
Move
not really
silently.
doing anything. So the nightmare is gone.
All right, he's starting to get up and he's gonna start hauling ass. All right, what are you up to,
No
Mister
one's there.
Quick Paul? Quick
Move
Paul.
silently. Moving so that he's on the other side of the noise to Gabby.
Gotcha. All right, now, dude, what's up with your freaking 37 plus? I mean,
It's a
you're
cat.
only
It,
yeah, but the thing is, you would have to put
yeah,
in 20,
small
20
Plus
points.
small
37.
creatures gain more dexterity.
Yeah, but
Being
he's putting
small.
20 extra points on top of what should be the normal row.
Uh, while he is in his feline form, he has 24 dex, which is a plus 7.
Hmm.
14
Proven-ish.
ranks in hide, and a plus 8 for being a tiny creature.
Okay. All right, 7. Was that is that up to that? Oh, you yeah. So that's all right. 7 plus 4. Oh, okay, there you go.
Something's wrong with
29.
that.
Yeah, that's 29,
Why
bro.
is it doing plus 37?
Yeah, that's like crazy. So if you want to know if you fix that, perhaps that would be good. All
I
right,
think that's
even it's even.
I
I
think it's
mean,
safe
it's
to
hot.
say that he's moving
Why is it?
silently.
Yeah, that's why I don't like using the thing inside the. I'm gonna ban that from for the next campaign, but I just don't have time to
And what?
screw. Yeah, I don't like the way. No, actually, why is it 37? I have no idea. Isn't there
I
somewhere
don't
you can
know.
just? Isn't there? Isn't somewhere on your character sheet that has that 37 somewhere?
Yeah, for
That
some
would be
reason
a
it's
snake.
showing 37, and I don't know why.
Well,
All of
It
his
has
you
7
bonuses
for the
isn't
dex, 14 from the ranks, and 8 from the miss, which is all that 8 is from him being tiny.
because you have to add all of that on top of a 1d20 roll, and you roll what you roll a 3, roll a 3 on the high check, and a 3 on the fucking move. You roll two threes back to back. Is that right? On
Uh,
hide and move silent.
high check. What the hell is
maybe
that?
I think what it is. I think what it is it automatically adds the size modifier in it, so I don't need to put a
I
miss
think it
on there.
does.
That okay? Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, it is. Because it's already being tiny creature. It adds the 8 already.
Yeah, I completely forgot that it actually has a thing up there that you select what the size category is and changes everything. So that's
Okay,
my
so
So,
fault.
Well, y'all fix it in
okay.
So
chat and
yeah,
let us continue the game, so we
When
it's
can
can
all
my
fuck out of
character
that's
come
only
in?
for
Ravenloft.
the hide.
All right. All right.
Yeah, it's
Well, then I'm
only
gonna
that thing for the
move
hide.
my dude. Da, da, da. He's gonna do a double movement, and he's gonna go like
PM.
I'm
When
like,
can my
that.
character come
like
in?
well, I'm flying still. This is awful.
Should no doubt.
I'm up in the air, so these guys can't hit my ass anyway. I've been up in the air the whole time.
Good Lord, you gonna leave Cadman to fend for himself?
No.
Gabby's his ride, dude. She can lift him. I can't. I got 10 strength.
How many people
I grab
do you want me to lift? Because what we're gonna do with
We got one
Georgie?
person.
All of them.
All right, who can fly? Who's flying? Right. Well, since you guys are not the initiative started, I would
I'm up in
assume.
the air. I've been up in the air. You know that.
All right.
Cause you cast silent up me up in the air. Remember, and I moved out of the way.
All right. Well, I'm about to throw some rocks at whoever is around Mr. Georgie, meaning that Brother Zach is
Please don't
okay.
let Georgie die. Oh my god.
They're not gonna hit Georgie. They're gonna. He called for help. The help is here. Now,
Wait,
Mr.
he
Zach
called for help.
is the scream, the
Did he?
scream, the
Yeah.
scream, scream, scream,
Yes,
scream.
and in a different language, or
It's the language of the freak boys, which is what he is. You kind of know that already. All right, the Cyclops boulder does not hit Mr. Zach, and then this guy's gonna move double.
+8.
So that's it for
Keep in
him.
mind, DM, if you throw any ranged attacks at me, you have a 20% chance of missing before you even get a roll because I have a ring. It's called here, I'll tell you what it is. It's called Ring of Anthropic Defense. 20% chance to miss with range
Eh.
attacks.
Mhm.
Why you
All
guys
right,
get to fight Cyclops? I want to fight Cyclops.
all right,
I don't know what to
Gabby,
do anymore. I don't.
Gabby. Yeah, it's all
Jesus
big clusterfuck.
Christ.
He just,
Um.
yeah, it's. I mean, he's doing the right thing, but he's just going about it a little bit, kind of half-ass. But other than that,
What do you mean
all right.
half-assed? I'm going out. I'm going all out trying
All
to
Yeah,
get
right.
this
but
Let
you're
guy
me.
to
supposed to
talk.
try
This.
to.
Damn, my
I'm
character's
not
gonna
gonna.
be seriously under level at this point if this continues any longer.
Well, I'll try to get this thing going, but this guy's over here bitch slapping the guy he's trying to get information from, and I'm like, all right, well, fuck it.
Seeing
That's
a,
Do
how you
your
get
seeing
own
a picture of
information.
noise.
Lance.
Yeah.
All
Remember
right.
how
So
you guys
Tyrion.
started complaining and shit when I went solo on the other campaign? Well, I'm doing that right now.
All right, well, let's finish
Carol,
this. Come on, guys.
Carol,
Gabby,
keep in mind that I've
come
been
on.
bitching at the DM
You
for the
know
past
when
two
we talk like
sessions
this, it just
trying
Yes,
to
I
slows the
know,
get
game
Carl.
down.
Lan
Yeah.
and
I
you
know,
in the game. I'm
You
not the
know.
one that kept
I
y'all out
know,
of the game.
and I
You
thank you for that.
Yeah. You guys know you're just slowing the game down when you do all this talking.
All
So
right. So
let's.
I
Tyrion,
don't know what to
Yeah.
do.
are
Everyone's
we
blaming fucking
staying
Tyrion.
here?
I'm trying to get. I mean,
Gabby,
Are
what
we
are you up to?
staying here, or are we taking Georgie so we don't do this? Because this is getting out of hand.
well, where do you want to take him, and I'll take his ass there because it's either that or fight his one-eyed friends.
I don't know because this is not working as planned.
Nothing ever goes his way as it's planned. Sometimes you have to improvise. That's what I'm doing
Improvise.
here.
I can't.
He turned pussy
Cyclops.
and got the guards involved, so I got him out of the barracks. So now here we are, and now he's called for help. So we can either fight his friends or take him someplace else and meet up. How about I take him to that
Um,
field with the scarecrow and you meet me there?
Yeah, yeah. Or you guys can keep talking and then just slow down the game. We could do
I
all
am
that.
trying to
Okay,
figure out what to do.
I'm gonna
This is
swoop down, grab Georgie, and fucking teleport 85 feet and try to take him to the field.
All right, Gabby, what are you up to?
That's what I do. Boom, 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 gone.
All right, Gabby, what are you doing?
um. All right. I'm gonna use a full action to pick up Brother Zach, and then Brother Zach is gonna pick up his cat, and we're gonna fly off. We're
All right, so you
so I'm
guys.
using a run action, pretty much,
Yeah, we're gonna
So
go
you
to that
to
gonna
pick
field
up
with the
cat.
head to
scarecrow.
Altamont then?
What's that, Zach? Yeah, what's
So,
that, Zach?
so in other words, you're holding your turn till after mine, so that way I can go pick up the cat.
Yeah, I would
Yes.
assume so. Yeah. All
Then I'm
right.
using my
Okay.
full action to get the fuck out of here.
He's like, Zach, grab the fucking cat.
All
We're
right.
leaving.
So, Zach, grab the cat. I would assume.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've
Tyrion, which
taken
way
off
did you
the
go?
attack.
All right. So
You
let me
see,
I,
grab.
I don't, I think he has reach.
Gabby
Yeah.
would notice, along with Zach,
All
that
right.
Tyrion, after he grabs Georgie, is heading towards the field with the scarecrow in it, like he discussed a moment before he grabbed Georgie.
All right.
All right. So we're going to the Scarecrow field. That was my action. So we're already heading that way.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
so I
I go. The Cyclops
teleport.
goes before you, so
No,
he's
I
gonna.
saved my action. So no,
Yeah, he
it's
saved it.
happening.
Delayed action.
All right, yeah. So
So
he quick.
I'm
Well,
three. The whole thing
yeah.
is 300 of a run speed. It's 300. So let's go.
All right. Well, they're gonna
300
get a
feet.
shot on you before you leave because they've got the range on you. All right.
Well, they could
So
throw
Okay.
boulders at us on our way out the door. I mean, they could do that.
yeah. All right. So let me get 5 boulders on you. Yeah. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. All right. So here's one, two, three, four, five. Does any
They
of them
miss
hit?
her.
27.
Only one
Oh,
hit. That's a 27,
27.
oh,
and I
All
only
right.
take 1.8 damage. So yay.
All right. So you guys are out. Where you guys going to go now?
Scarecrow field.
All right. Go to Scarecrow Field.
Scarecrow Field.
All right. You're at the Scarecrow Field. What's up?
All right. Oh my god. Okay. I'm
I'm
asking
basically holding this
him.
guy by the fucking throat on the ground, and I got one of my hands pulled up like I'm getting ready to shoot him, and I am intimidating him and say, "You fucking move, scream, make a goddamn noise, and I will melt your face." And then when Gabby
Stop
gets there,
intimidating him.
I look
Remember
at
you.
Gabby and
Remember
says,
when you were
"Hey,
telling.
y'all let me play my character and quit bitching at me, okay?" He looks at Gabby and says, you need to have, do you have a spell that can hold this guy so he can't call any more of his buddies? We need him to stay here, quit casting fucking magic on me, and basically make him fucking helpless so we can get the answers we need so we can get home. Or I'm gonna go crazy up in this fucking town.
Go crazy up
No,
in here.
I don't have a hold person spell.
Well, you better fucking grab this guy by his neck or something. You're stronger than I am. Confine this guy, grab your rope. I don't give a fuck what you gotta do. Tie him down, set on him if you have to, and we're gonna get what we need. And we can't let him scream for his little pals again. So
How about we just do the civilized and ask him nicely?
he's not being nice, dude. He's like,
you're you're
he's like, are you
telling
really
that you're gonna
trying to?
kill him.
This guy's behind this shit, dude. He just called Cyclopses to come kill us. Use your fucking
Yeah,
common sense. He's not gonna
you
tell
just
us
threatened him.
anything. I'm gonna threaten him again until he tells me what I need. Because he's not a fucking he's not a person in town, dude, serving drinks and being a civilian. So he is against us.
All
So
right.
Have
he
So
is at the root of the problem. Treat him
so
like the
have
fucking enemy and you could treat him like the goddamn bartender.
all right. So he does another one of those crazy screams.
all right. I stopped
He
him.
goes to do that and I put my hand over his mouth. So let me roll for that. Because I'm sitting there with
I
my hand over his throat anyway.
Well, let me roll for my initiative. See who goes first.
I tell you what, let's roll for initiative, and whoever wins the initiative, we gets to decide. So if he wins the initiative, then he gets to.
well, I'm not doing
Yeah, I
anything.
got a 16.
Oh.
If
Oh.
I get a higher initiative, I get to muff his voice before he starts doing.
All right. Let me put the guy in here. Each priest. And then what was that?
He's a +3.
Okay, here we go. Initiative. Bow. Ooh, you win.
You're gonna stop him.
Yeah, I muffled him, dude. I put my hand over his mouth, and at that point, I kind of look at him and shake a finger at him.
All right.
Like,
So he
no,
kind of
you don't.
he's looking at you, and it's like he's pretty pissed off. All right. So what else are you up to?
All right, so that's the initiative's over. Okay, we tell him to stop screaming, and then okay, we're telling him to stop screaming for whatever he needs. So can I roll a diplomacy so he doesn't, so he can just tell us everything that we need?
All
At
right.
this
Yeah.
point, I let her do whatever she wants to do because my character just kind of he's kind of amused at this point that she thinks that he can talk. She talked
But
nicely to him and get him to spill his guts. So Tyrion wants to give her a chance to have pie on her face. So yeah,
you know what?
go ahead.
I'm gonna wield skill and get a +10, so it's a 29. Fuck this. I'm done waiting around.
All right. So he spits in your face. What
Well,
else are
he
you?
has Tyrion has his hand over his
Oh yeah. Well,
face.
Yeah, he's not spitting.
yeah, but
So
you have to
he's gonna
let him talk, right? I mean, you asked him a question. I
he's
would
gonna
assume.
shake his head yes or no.
All right. He doesn't shake his head. Doesn't do shit. Just
How
giving
about
you
I
a
look
bullshit?
at her and
he's giving
I
you
look
a
at Gabby
dirty
and
look.
smile. I'm like, so diplomacy is a wonderful thing, isn't it? Too bad it's not having an effect here. Now perhaps
How
you
about
should
bluff
step
check?
back and let me do what I do best.
You know what?
Look,
You got this into a mess. You better get us out of this. So you
so
do
I didn't
not
get us
threaten.
into nothing. The only thing that got us in this mess was the mist that brought us here. I am really trying to do what I do best to get us out of it. Now, you can stay here and talk to the guards, talk to him through the bars, and he is going to spit in your face through the cage and laugh at you because he is not some little innocent acolyte. This man is at the root of the problem, and the only way we are going to solve these problems is to get him to tell us what's going on. Now, you
All
can
right, if
play
you want to
nice,
do this, how about we bring him inside so he doesn't echo
or
as
I
loud
could.
as out here.
So where you want to take him? Because we don't exactly have a base of operations unless we take him back to the old band at the tower down south.
About the building that's right next to us.
Let's take him down to the tower where the mage is. Said the old man said, perhaps you should he could help us.
Oh my god. Sure, you know what? Why not anymore? I'm so done. I just want to get this over with.
So if
All
we
right.
go into
You
some
better get us.
strange building, who's to say that there's people in there that's not going to start feeling, inclined to helping him, saying, "Oh, we know this guy. He's a good kid. Let's help." So
Well, you guys are determined to take the long way around this, but okay.
I just want to talk to this guy.
well,
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just that I was
not
wanting to
our
get the.
fault when diplomacy fail. Diplomacy roll of 30 something fails. I mean, you said he doesn't want to. He's not talking. That's not our
Well,
fault,
there's a
DM.
yeah. There's something you
He won the
else you could do.
diplomacy roll, and he
Yeah, there's something else
yeah,
you could.
cause
You
I could
want?
torture him. Yeah, I'll
How
fucking
about a
torture him
bluff
until he
check?
talks, dude.
Do you? All right. So I don't know. What do you guys? Do you want to go back to Thol's tower or I don't know?
Yeah, I take him to fucking Thul's Tower.
All right. So see, you guys are
What is?
back at Thol's tower,
Can
and
I see?
he's the old guy is like, "Welcome back. Well, what the hell's going on? Did you guys find my meteor? What the hell is
Andrew,
going on here?"
whatever. I don't.
All right. So
I look at him
yeah,
and say, this man right here is behind some of the problems in the other town, and we were trying to talk to him, and we were trying to use the guards and manipulate people to keep us away from him, and I had to break him out of the barracks because they locked him in a cell to keep him away from us, and I took him into the woods, trying to get
Are
some
you taking
answers
us to
from
the tall
him, and
tower?
we are at Thul's Tower. I said, and I said he did some type of scream that brought about cyclopses upon us. Apparently, he is in league with these creatures. So now I have brought him here so we could do what we do. So he is either going to answer us, or things might get a little messy here. Do you
and
have a
then
problem with that?
he says, "My dear boy, why don't you just break his thumb? You don't have to do all this crazy shit that you guys are doing.
Good
I have
idea. And I grab his fucking thumb and try to snap it because
you
Gabby ain't
break.
gonna do it. She's too fucking.
He says, wow, what the hell? I'll tell you what you do." And then the old guy says, "My God, dear boys, don't you know anything?
I
You
do
Land when
guys
enough
I
to
keep
went
bring
doing."
him
straight to
here.
torture.
I look
Yeah.
at Thor and it's like, well, I do enough to bring him here. Did I not?
Well, so why did you bring this man? You want watch? You want to show off how you can torture a man? What the
I
hell
just
is
want answers. I really don't
answers?
want to torture him, but if that's the only way I'm going to get answers, I'll break every freaking finger on his hand.
And he says, "Well, I have no idea what the hell you guys are doing other than torturing this poor man. But
Just
is there any
listen to me
particular?"
very carefully. Did you miss the part where I said this man called Cyclops upon us with some type of scream? So it was a some type of supernatural scream. It wasn't just you and I screaming. It was something so loud and so ear piercing. People from the town heard him.
And he says
It didn't.
goes up to the Georgia guy, and I presume you got him. You got him a hold of him. I would assume.
Yeah, he
right?
got a hold of
Yeah.
him.
So he takes his glass, he puts his glasses on. He says, "My dear boy, this man is not a person at all." And then he looks, and then he presses up against his face, and when he does, some makeup comes off, and it looks like he's got that gray, bluish face the other guys have. Well, the other like the
The guy
dead
that died.
guy, yeah, the dead guy in the church, the what you call it that were in the cave. So you know, so
Okay.
yeah.
So
I just I just like look at Gabby and give her that look like told you so.
it took us this long to do this.
It says, it says
Kill
well,
him!
Well, when
Kill
he's
him!
and
I was
then
like, well, when he's trying to
says,
run away and casting spells and fucking getting the guards involved, then what do you think's going to take a long time? I said, I'm trying to get this man along to do this, but I had a fucking guard with a sword in my face, and you sitting there fucking healing the guy.
and then
But now we're here
Yeah.
alone.
he says, well, it
Shut up.
seems that this man is not a man at all. He seems to be some sort of a construct, if I'm not mistaken. And then he looks,
A
he
con.
construct, and he says, he says, look at his mouth. You see the way his lips are not altogether shaped correctly, and the shape of his skin. You see his skin, and he kind of rubs his finger on his face, and it looks like it almost his skin almost peels off like it's like a really bad sunburn kind of thing. And he says, "Yeah, you see." Says, "Where did you find this incredibly interesting specimen?"
Inside the town next to the meteor site that you said.
A meteor.
No. I look at Gabby and say, we found him in the church playing acolyte to the head priest.
So, well, that's as much as I can tell you. Then he hits the Georgie on the bottom of his chin. He says, "Now, dear construct, if I may call you that, do you have anything to say for yourself?" And then he spits on Thul, and he says, not a very agreeable person, are you?" And then he takes out a wand, and then he hits him on the top of the head, and says, "This should help him out." So he basically did a charm on him, knocked him side of the head with a charm. Says, "Now, perhaps you could tell us what we these men want to know." And then he kind of goes into some kind of a trance, and then he says, "I will tell you what you want to know. We are constructs from another solar system. We came to your area quite by
God, it's
accident.
aliens.
So quite by accident, we we piggybacked on this particular uh, meteor, if you would call it that, and we are now
Oh
here."
my god.
He says, "We've taken over the what the hell is those monsters that you got?
All
We've
your
taken
base
over
are
the."
belong to
He says,
us.
"We've taken over the Naga village as well as the Cyclops town or village as well. So you have many enemies, and we will destroy you as well as turn you into one of us."
I just want to
Oh
go
God,
home.
Uh,
It's the Borg from Star Trek.
No, it's actually the invasion of the body snatchers.
I look at Thal and I'm
Same
like,
thing.
I ask him where the meteor is.
Says the meter is inside. He says the meter is inside the cemetery.
Oh my god.
But the only way to get to he's underneath the cemetery. But the only way to get through there is by having all the pieces of the puzzle. And then he starts to chuckle. "And I'm afraid you will never find the pieces of the puzzle."
It's like, Thal, so why don't you make
Well,
it more
he's
agreeable
charmed.
to help us get the pieces?
And the Thul says, "Well, unfortunately, that's as much as I can do for you. I don't have any other spells to try to coerce this creature into telling us anything more than you want to know."
I cast a
Before
truth
I
spell on
slice
him.
Truth Spell, he don't have to answer your questions. The only thing
So,
Truth Spell does
unfortunately,
is
the truth serum is for a cleric. Young man, I am a mage.
I have the truth spell.
Well, good luck.
And maybe with the charm, Again, I don't
You
know
got
if you
the
have
zone of
another.
truth.
Yeah.
Well, he's already told you everything he probably can tell you, other than the
You
stuff
do
that
know
he's.
that in the zone of truth, if they realize that they are in it, such as you casting it right in front of them, they can just
Well,
avoid the question.
technically I'm behind him, and he's looking at Thal.
And then Thal kind of moves back and says, "Well, have at it, boy."
Well, where's he looking right now?
Well, he's got Tyrum has him in his grip, so he's basically, you know,
I guess
right next to Tyrum.
I zone of truth, and I ask him, or I command him to tell us where those things are.
Says, I've already told you, they're underneath the cemetery.
All of the pieces
So
are under the cemetery. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Well, as far as you getting into the area, you're gonna have to find the pieces of the puzzle, which basically means that without the keys, you're not getting inside the area that you need to get into.
And where are the keys exactly?
Since I'm not gonna tell you.
zone of truth.
I grab
Uh,
another finger and snap it.
ah! He says.
Make him. He'd have to do a roll to see if he can keep
He says.
from. Yeah,
He's.
he had to do a paint check, man.
He says. Some of the other constructs have it. I. That's all I know. I'm not
I,
the leader, but the other
I want
constructs have it.
names. I want who they are. I want to know exactly where we need to go to get these things.
All
You
right.
will talk.
So you basically let me show you the names of the people in the town, and here is this is actually what you guys are supposed to do. You're actually supposed to go to each house and do a little uh,
You told us that
doctor.
sense motive would never worked, so we
Well,
didn't.
it's
Yeah,
not that, but the thing is, you
they
would
would
have.
just
No,
they
you
would just talk to us
there's
till we got bored and leave. We wouldn't have known they were being shady or anything. We would have been here the rest of our fucking lives. So I
yeah.
mean, this
Well,
is the
that's
best
true.
way.
Yeah, that's true. All right, so we got who is a doppelganger or not a doppelganger, but a construct. This the Welch Church or the
I knew
store,
it.
the
I was
store.
going to go there next.
All right, so you've already got one piece of the puzzle, and then he says, okay, so she has or they have the gem, and then
Who
you
has the
already
gem?
have the Welch right here, guys.
The Welch
Well,
store.
which
The
one?
Welch, right
The
here.
Welch store on top.
So wait,
Yeah.
when will we get to come
As
in?
soon
When
as
we
he,
figure out this puzzle.
yeah, as soon as you
Almost
guys,
done.
Can my character
yeah,
come in and just figure it out for them? I'm really.
We
I
already
mean,
figured it
No,
out. We
we
just have to go do it now. We done solved it.
yeah. All right,
I've
okay.
had an
So,
entire session where I haven't played. Now this
hey,
other
you weren't
session, which
here.
has
You
been
weren't
3
here
hours
last
in.
week. I mean, that's your
Why
fault,
is
not our
everyone
fault.
mad at me? I'm not the one keeping you out of the fucking game. Jeez.
All right, so we got the Welch Church or the store. I'm sorry,
Store.
and then you
Blame the
have
DM.
the Unger. No, actually, it's not Unger. It's Felix. Felix
It ain't
Coulter.
Felix.
landfills. He ain't got to play for 2 fucking games. I've been trying to get Land in here, but it didn't happen. So
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, he made the wrong choice.
What's
I meant
Felix
the
at?
right.
All right.
Feaster?
Yeah. Here we
What? You
go.
know how
Feast?
I always fly up when you send shit at our way.
So,
All right.
alright, so Welch store, Feaster, and what else?
And that's all. He says those are the only people of our kind. We're going to be taking over as soon as we can get more Cyclops and Naga to come through the
You said
sewers.
there's four. How many pieces are there?
There's four
Four,
pieces.
right? So you told us where two are.
we
Where's the.
Yes.
we have
Where,
no. He said Feaster and Welch. Who's the other one?
He says you already have the holy symbol, and then he kind of smiles at you. Unfortunately, you don't have the third, and I'm not going to tell you.
right
I
the
grab
fucking
another
finger.
finger. I grab another finger. I'm like,
He's not talking.
Gabby, you can't torture him. Gabby, if you tattoo him, you're gonna probably get in trouble with your god.
Yeah,
Okay,
you,
you can't
you,
torture him. You gotta let Tyrion do the nasty stuff. Okay, 'cause I don't get in trouble.
I
I don't
said.
have a fucking deity. You can't even decline it,
Alright.
dude. You would have to get mad at me for doing it. DM tell her if she's like lawful good, and she can't
yeah.
be telling me
Battle.
to break fingers, could she?
I'm not. I
Hey
made my
man,
character
that's
neutral.
he can do whatever he wants. He's like, hey, what the
Battle,
fuck you doing?
courage, glory, good, justice, law, nobility, planning, and war. This is
Right, I
war.
hold up a
Fuck
fuck.
this
I
shit.
grab his wrist and hold up a finger at Gabby. I'm like, "Do you want the honors or do you want me to do it again?"
See,
Just do
he's
it.
all right. He's like, ah! He's still not talking.
Okay. I put his hand down, and I step on it really. I step on it really slowly with a lot of pressure with my big metal fucking greave on, and I start grinding his fucking hand into the ground with my heel.
They go, ah! And then he looks up at you and he starts to smile. You know, he's a construct, by the way. So he's not really, you know. I mean, he'll feel
Pick
the
them apart
pain.
Zap him
piece
with
by piece.
electricity.
Yeah, he'll feel the pain, but he's
Zap him
not.
with electricity.
It's not like he's a human
He's a
being or anything like
contract.
that.
Overloaded circuits with electricity.
Oh, I'll
All right.
grab it. I'll do something even better. I grab his hand and I fucking ignite it with hellfire.
All right. Ah! And then it's yeah. So how much damage are you doing to him? Because you're starting to do damage now.
Hellfire damage. I'll give
A
him a very
lot.
low dose of it, so he'd probably take like 2d6 or something like that. I'm not hitting him with a full blast. I'm just trying to cause him a lot of
Well,
pain.
he's got a certain amount of hit points, so I got to know what you're doing.
2d6.
Well, we're waiting.
I'm not trying to kill him,
Well-
DM, but I'm trying to burn his hand. Okay, so he
All
would
right.
take it.
He's
He's
still-
probably been taking several points of damage from broken fingers anyway.
Yeah, I wonder how many points of damage has because we're waiting for you to roll.
Well, I can't kill a guy by burning his fucking hand. Let's be
You
real.
can always let my cat just continuously scratch his face. I mean, he'll only be doing 1 point of damage every time, but
Yeah.
at least you know
Well,
we're only doing
long
1
story
point
short,
of damage every
he
time.
he's not talking. I don't know how
Guys,
much
you really
damage
want to
you've
torture
done,
him,
but
just pee on him, and do stuff which would dirty him up.
yeah. All right, he's not talking.
Shit on his
I look-
chest. No, don't do
look at
that.
Zach
He
and-
likes cat.
I look at Zach and Gabby. I'm like, I
And then
said,
he-
"Do you have
he-
any
then-
ideas?" As I'm
He
getting
said
ready
he
to
looks
crush
up
his
at
fucking
you
skull.
and says, "Fuck you. You're not getting anything out of me. Our kind will prevail in this village, and you will be one of us."
There won't be a village. I'll burn your whole fucking village to the town and burn your ass with ash and piss on this whole place as I leave. Now tell me what I want to know, or you'll have nothing.
And then
We
he
simply
starts.
want what we need, and we will leave.
And then
And you can
he's-
go back to whatever you were doing.
and he starts to smile. He says, "I will never tell you. I'll never join you. If you only knew the power of the dark side. Obi-Wan never told you what happened to your father. He told me
Do it.
enough. He told
Do
me
it.
you killed him. No, I am your father." That's
What the
not
fuck?
true. That's
And then I shit on him for
impossible!
doing a lousy
Miss
Vader
Cronin.
impression.
He doesn't say no. He says, Luke, I am your father.
Luke, I am. Oh, well. Anyway, you get the idea. So
You're
how's it go?
misquoting.
I know, it's sacrilege, isn't
If I
it?
were here, I would have casted mind rape on
You
that thing.
fail.
I know. I'm
I'm a
horrible.
warlock. I don't have those spells.
Well, I don't feel too bad because
You're a failure as a nerd.
no.
You're a complete and utter failure as a nerd.
I know.
I look
All
at
right.
You have
Well-
been disgraced.
I know.
You cannot call yourself a
Well, I-
nerd.
Yeah. Well, I'll put some.
I look
You
at
are
Paul and I'm
forbidden
like, do you have
now
any
to call
ideas?
yourself a
I
nerd.
say, come on, guys, we're trying to get this shit done so we can get the fuck out of here. Because I know you guys want to play. So I look at Thorn like, do you have any way we can convince this guy to tell us what we need to go and what we need to do so we can get the pieces, get down there, get our shit, bring it back here, and possibly get the hell out of this damn place?
And then Thor taps him on the head with his pipe, and he looks at you, Tyron, and says, "I'm afraid this construct is not going to tell you anything."
Then bind him to your will, and then he'll have no choice but to talk. He's a construct. He's a magical creature. Make him
This-
yours.
He says, "Unfortunately, I don't have those types of spells. I do most of my research with potions and the like."
Look at Gabby, and it's like, you want to talk? You want to do diplomacy? I said, well, here's your chance.
I guess I'm
If
gonna
you don't
roll
get it-
diplomacy.
If you don't get something out of him, I'm
Usually
getting ready to
diplomacy
take
doesn't
something
work
out
very
of his
well
ass.
after you torture them.
Yeah, he's
No,
like, yeah.
You never heard of bad cop, good cop? Come on, guys.
Oh, by the way, Gabby, since you are a divine spellcaster and I'm no longer. I'm handing you my wand.
What's this wand do?
It's a wand to cure moderate. It's got 35 charges left on it, and each use heals a 2d8 plus 9 hit points.
Fuck that. Let me have that shit because he can heal himself, and I can use wands.
I
Yeah, but
think
he doesn't have to
you,
do a UMD because he's a divine spellcaster. I'm pretty sure he has access to those spells.
yeah, I do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He has access to holy spells. I don't need spells. I don't need access to holy spells to use a wand. I have UMD
It,
very high.
Yeah, but
it means
every
that I
time you
don't
have
want
to
to
use a
waste my
UMD, and
spells
there's a
to
chance of
heal
failure.
someone.
Yeah, but here's the thing: if you have
All
one
right, let's
person with
just
all the
continue on.
healing, I
I'm
mean,
done.
never mind.
All right, you're done.
Well,
The guy's not
make them
talking.
talk, Gabby.
Well, what? I can't roll a diplomacy while we're torturing him. Um, I wish I was an inquisitor. This would be way more fun.
Look at
All right.
Zach. You have
All
any
right.
ideas? You and your cat? What? I mean, so we can't do anything if we missing one piece. We have to find it. So we have to get this guy to talk.
All right. Hmm.
I looked at the golem and said, "How do you like your?" I said, "How do you like your legs, attached or unattached? Because I think I might
I was
start
about to
ripping them
say.
off."
I was about to say I could just cut off part of his leg.
All right.
Look who's
That's
doing
gonna.
evil. Hey! Look who's doing evil stuff now.
Well, he's
I'm fucking
he's
done.
not he's not fucking with a cop. He's fucking with a construct.
Cop is just a title. Cops could be evil too.
Well, are you black?
All right.
Because that doesn't make any sense. Oh, that's
Makes
harsh.
a
You've
lot of
never
That's
heard of
sense.
harsh.
corrupt
It's because
cops?
That's
this
harsh.
whole this whole fucking town is corrupt. How did my God know that those cops mean well? They could be in on this shit. We already found an acolyte in a damn church who's already fucking hidden the construct. My character has no faith in any of these people in town. He just wants to go home.
Well, too
I'm
much.
cutting his.
Yeah.
I'm
Go
done
ahead.
with it.
You
I'm
cutting his
cutting his
hand?
leg.
All right. So
Leg.
he basically do so much damage that he's dead now.
Well, fuck it. Anyways, we have two more suspects to go with.
So very well. We'll see if they talk, and then let's go see Welch
All right.
at the shop.
I'm not gonna. You guys are. I'm not gonna let you leave here until you do something, because it's just gonna make this thing way longer.
Okay.
What's that?
Search him.
Yeah, check the golem.
Ah, good lord, somebody. All right. So you search him. You find the necklace you're looking for.
Medallion.
Medallion.
Okay. So we had the holy symbol. Okay.
Yes. All
Golem.
right. I asked. I thanks Thal for his help.
And then he
Yeah.
says, "Well, don't forget, you still got to bring back some of that meteorite."
I
It's like
will.
we will bring it back to you, but I said hopefully you can try to help us get home.
Well, that's probably beyond my power, but I will try to look for any kind of
I,
information on trying to get you guys back.
I will help you if when I bring this meteorite
Use the
back. We'll see what this
interwebs.
does.
Use a Google search.
Use Google.
Okay.
All right.
All
We're gonna
right.
fly back
So with all that
to
shit
town.
aside, I had the holy symbol in the medallion. I put that shit in my haversack for safekeeping, and then we go to see Welch. Is that what we're all doing, guys? Or
Yeah. We're going to the Walsh store. We're demanding to talk to him. Oh, we're not. We're not.
oh, now he's
Because
acting
they.
like me.
All right. So we're gonna walk in there. We're not gonna intimidate him. We're gonna do a diplomacy, then sense motive, and get the thing from him. If he
Jesus
declines,
Christ.
we're gonna kill him.
All right, so you go to the store. A elderly man and his wife are behind the counter and say, "Hi, how can I help you?"
Can you bring us
Hey,
to the
hey,
store?
guess. Hey, here's what I do. Before we left Zoll's house, I ripped the head off that golem and I put it in my fucking backpack. You'll see why later. Just wanted to add that in there because he was talking. But yeah, we take the medallion, got the fucking head off the golem, and then we go see Welch, and then yeah, we're questioning him.
All
We're
right,
not
so
questioning yet. We're asking about the
Like
item.
yes,
See what happens.
it's like we're-
Yes, and so the elderly guy and the elderly woman say, "So how can we help you?" And then she
What?
says,
What?
"I've not seen you men here before. What?
I'm
Who
a
are you,
woman.
and
It,
where do you help
all right.
from?"
An associate of yours said that you had an item that was useful to us. We have come to collect it.
An item? Well, we have plenty of gear here. Do you need some food rations? We've got some
What's the
saddlebags.
What's
We've
the
got.
item that
We,
they have? The dagger.
we don't know if they had the dagger. Or, did they have the dagger or what? Was it Walsh that had the dagger and the Fister had the gem? No, we wait. It's Walsh had the gem, didn't they?
Well,
Walsh had the gem.
you already have 3 items, guys. No, I'm sorry,
We
two
need the
items,
dagger. We need
Two.
the dagger. We are looking
and the
for a
gem,
special dagger.
and the gem,
Yeah, we have the gem. When we wait, we don't have the gem. We have the
We have
medallion and the
a
holy symbol.
medallion.
and the holy symbol. So you're missing the dagger and the gem.
Yes.
This is where we're gonna get the dagger from. Pretty sure, or a gem.
All right, so let me go ahead and put you in the store, and the older
We're gonna ask.
lady. Yeah, go ahead.
So I'm gonna roll diplomacy and ask for the.
Look,
How would I
it's
word
Thunderhammer.
this?
It's Thunderhammer's shop in Baldur's Gate. I'm joking.
Is it?
How would
Yes.
I? Why is this guy with us? Fuck this guy. We killed him. I'm done with
Oh
this guy.
yeah,
He's like,
that is true.
what is this guy with us? Fuck this guy. Gabby's turning to
I'm
the dark
done.
side. She's saying fuck evil and stuff.
I'm
She's
doing my
going. She's
neutral
turning
good
over.
side.
She's turning over the tier. Oh,
This is
neutral
usually where
good. I thought you said you were just neutral. You said you're neutral good. You can't torture people.
All right. What does Inquisitors do? They're good.
That's fine.
They
You can be
torture
evil. You can
people.
be evil if you want. I don't.
And he's a golem. I don't give a shit about golems. I had no feelings
Yeah, I looked at him and
anyways.
was like, we have very little time to play around, so we need a dagger or a gem. Both of them are a special item for a door in your cemetery. Do not play games with us. Do not try to deceive us. You will tell us what we want to know. You will give us what we came for.
And he says,
This is
"I'm sorry, sir,
non-negotiable.
but uh, Jay Williker, sir, I don't know what you're talking about." And she
So
says, "Oh,"
diplomacy.
and she says,
At that
"Oh,
point,
oh,
at,
father,
at that point,
yeah."
I'm gonna
okay, go
sense
ahead.
motive.
Go ahead.
I was gonna
Go
say,
ahead.
"Oh," she says, "Oh, father." I mean, she calls him father as you know how old people sometimes have this.
Yeah.
Those country people have those quaint names, and she says, oh, father, they just need some help. Maybe they're lost." And then she comes up to you guys and she says,
Nope.
"Do you men know exactly why you're here? I mean, we have rations. We've got some nice uh, general products
I
here. We
pull,
have
I pull the head of that construct out and put it on their fucking shop
We
counter
didn't. Did
with
we?
the face,
We didn't bring the
with the
construct,
face.
did we?
I brought his fucking head,
no."
dude. I put it in my haversack.
Why?
Listen to me. You'll see who in a minute. I put the head on their fucking table, facing them,
mm,
lean on it, and look at him and says, "Well, he said that you have what we need."
That's so fucked up.
All right, so see, they start yelling. They start screaming, and they're like backing away from you guys. Look like they're gonna try to head out the door.
Oh well,
Stop them.
Ah!
I'll grab the lady. You grab the guy. I'm.
I teleport over. I teleport over and grab the
I'm
guy by the
flying
neck.
over.
Throw initiative.
I'm
Yeah, this like
grappling.
fucking like fuck you. Hey guys,
Fuck
we're not
this.
pussyfooting around RPM for 3 hours to get what we need out of these guys. We're gonna be forceful and just fucking take it.
All
We're
right, I'm
trying to
gonna
get
use
out of
these
here.
guys as initiative. All right, so I rolled
Wait,
a
another
19.
fight?
No, no, it's,
Round one,
they might fight
fight.
maybe.
The
Ooh, kitty cat.
I have a question. I have a question. What exactly happened as to for the reason that they are in this place
We
right
got
now? What
teleported.
happened?
They got
You got
teleported
teleported.
by
Why?
the.
Why?
We were in the desert on the boat, chilling,
Yes.
controlling the boat because we were going to go hunt dragons, and a fucking mist came through the desert, eloped us. Land says, "Well, I'm dodging the fucking mist," so he flew so high he went over it. The mist grabbed me, Gabby, and Zach, and we got teleported to fucking Ravenloft right near Thal's tower. And now we're trying
I
to get
see.
home.
So can't they just do
As a
teleport through time? get to them and then greater teleport them out?
Yeah, you're just making things not go as fast as we need to go. So,
All right,
Gabby,
so
They're rolling
when
for
I
are
was
initiative.
doing this. Uh,
Tabby?
well, I thought it was a free action. I thought we were gonna grapple, so it was like a
Well,
free
I
round.
just want to make sure that Mr. Cat is he's on the
Like as
team.
a surprise round, I thought we were gonna grapple. That's what I was planning.
Well, yeah. So we got to get Tabby first. Tabby. All right. Well, then, Mister this old
He's not
guy.
doing anything.
All right, Mister the old guy is going
Like
to
always.
he's going to just he's still moving towards the door with his wife.
Well, that's the attack opportunity.
All right, you can go ahead and
Yeah.
get one. Yeah, you can get one.
I appear, I'll appear over here next to him and try to grab his ass and be like, "Oh no, you're not going anywhere.
All right,
We got
let's just
business."
let's just get this out of the way because they're old people. All right, so you got the old guys, and what are you up to?
We grappled them.
I
Now I'm
basically
done with this.
I grapple him and I'm like,
And then she's
You want to tell
screaming.
us?
She's screaming like
you
very loudly.
I smack her in the
Now.
face.
muffle her.
Fuck this shit.
All right. Well, let me
Yeah,
see if they
muffle him.
and just
let's just see if they
and
hear
just
you or not. Let me see if they hear you or not. All right, you guys are fine. Okay.
all right.
What
So
did you
I
say,
smack her in
young,
the face.
young
Tell her to
whippersnapper?
shut the fuck up.
I
And
tell
so while
Gabby,
doing
I'm
this,
like, look,
does the paint?
I tell
Does
Gabby,
her
I
face
look at
paint
you and
came off?
say, take them in the back room and muffle them. I said, if anyone comes, I'll handle it.
Okay,
There's not a back room.
I know.
Well, we'll stuff them in a
Well,
fucking bag, and I'll fucking disguise self as one of the shopkeepers. Be like, oh, my wife's just real excited about something. You know, something great happened. We're happy. We don't need the guards. Fuck off. It's all good.
All right. So what else are you guys doing?
well, are we gonna search
We
this
take
place,
the.
or are we asking where the shit is?
Well, I take my rope and we tie the old man up, and stick a fucking rag or something in their mouth so they can't talk. And we start searching them and searching their shop until we find what we need.
All right. You search them. You search what again?
They're
For
searching
the
their
camera?
persons for one, and then we search their shop.
All right. So you find the dagger on the apron of the female,
We
and
kill
then
her.
she
Maybe
and then
detect that.
she gives you a kind of crazy looking grin, and she says, "We know that you're here. The great
Oh
plant
shit.
knows that you are here.
I
You
don't
will
give a shit. I
you
will
will
kill
die."
you. I'm leaving.
She says, "I will
and I
reform, and you will be one of us."
and when
And
you
then
reform,
she
you'll
says
die again.
she
I
starts
will destroy you.
she says she starts to laugh hysterically, and then he looks at you and he starts to laugh as well.
All right, I bash both of them with the sword. So fuck this shit.
I basically take my hands and I put them on each side of the old man's head, and that's basically just melt his fucking head with hellfire. You'll
I'm
do
resting
nothing.
the end of my sword.
All right,
You will
all right.
die.
So they're dead. All right.
All right,
So
off to see the wizard.
Yeah, now we go
We're
to the
going.
Feister's house and take their shit now. So we're just skipping on along there.
all right, Feister. You find
Yes.
Feister's. Yeah, you find Feister's house. Doesn't look like he's at home. What else are you guys
We're
up to?
searching.
Are you
Yeah,
fucking
search your
kidding me?
house. Yeah,
Yeah, we're
Did we
searching.
search his house?
Nobody at home. Nobody home. Nobody
We
Door
home.
break down
locked?
the door.
You look.
No, no, we
You
don't have to do. We don't have to do that. Hang on. Is the door locked, DM?
The door is locked. Yes.
I use
You're gonna
bell
break the.
utterance and break the lock, and then we just kind of let ourselves in.
All right. So you bell utterance. There's nobody in the area or in this
Yeah,
house.
we checked. We searched the facilities.
Oops,
And I
wrong
tell
button.
Gabby, it's like, if we don't find what we're looking for, there's a good chance the last item might be in the cemetery.
I'm not going in with them. We're going to remain outside with my cat.
All right.
Yes, keeping guard.
All right. So we
Give us
got
the pistol.
Gabby. All right. So there you go. You guys are. There's nobody in here. I mean, there's basically looks like a
We
regular
searched.
house.
We searched the whole house.
All right. There is a
Top to bottom.
basement. You want to go down to the basement?
Sure.
Sure, why not?
All right. So you go down to the basement. And on the way down there, you hear some very crude
Groaning noise,
noises.
groaning
Yes.
noises.
I look at Gabby and
People
I
have.
kind of I look at Gabby and I hold a finger
Very
over my
crude
mouth to be
noises.
quiet, and I say, and I just kind of whisper in her ear. I'm like, "I'll go look at it. Invisible. Stay up here."
Okay.
Are you sure it's crude and not lewd?
Crude,
So
lewd.
I'm down there, and I am invisible.
Oh,
DM.
hey, I know this
Gabby
one. This
stayed
one's
up.
from Baldur's Gate as well.
Yeah, Gabby stayed upstairs so I could spy.
All right.
This is actually the warehouse in Candlekeep.
Yep. Clean those rats out for me, lad. That's what that dwarf was telling you in Baldur's Gate. Remember?
Yeah, you
All right. So what does Tyrion see?
go in there and kill all the rats, and it gives you 5 gold pieces. And you're like, what the fuck?
Kill all the rats, and I think at my gym and say, "Great, we can go home."
All right. You find a very large hole in the basement.
Oh God, a
Fuck
hole.
me. Another hole in the ground. Is there anyone down there? Or I mean, in the room? I mean, not in the hole, but the room.
Nope. Just a hole.
Did we find
There's a
anything
hole.
in the house? Or I told Gabby to
No.
go search the house while I'm looking down here. I'm like,
Oh,
I
I
go, but
kind of said we did. Said there's nothing, and then we went downstairs. I just
Yeah,
want to
there's
speed
just
this
a
up.
floor. There's a ground floor, and that's it. And then there's the
Basement.
basement, and
All
then the
right, let's
basement.
go.
I go tell Zach that there was a hole in the ground down here. So he's probably gonna need to go with us. Him and his cat.
All right, go up there, tell Zach there's a hole, and then come with us, and we come back down. All right, we're down here.
Okay. So I'll follow them.
Yeah.
All right.
So,
It's
sorry,
so odd that
we're
y'all are
hurrying this along.
specifically requesting my cat now.
Bring the kitty. Bring the pussy.
Bring
Make
the
sure you bring
kitty.
the cat. Make sure you bring the
Bring
cat.
the pussy.
Okay.
We will need it.
All right.
What's a cat gonna do?
All right.
Correction. What can a
So
pussy do?
if we look down the
I
hole,
know
what do we
sex
see?
sells.
And the hole
Hey,
goes
stick
about
me-
maybe 40 feet downward.
All right, I have dark vision,
So,
so that
yeah, 40 feet downward. So you're gonna go.
I
Who's gonna be
slowly.
Who's gonna go first?
Oh shit! Whoever goes first was gonna get fucking chewed on. I bet. A lot of torch and throw it down there.
I could have just cast a light spell.
I, 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 I'd say the person that goes in there is the person that can move the quickest.
I could go down there invisible. I can move as fast as Gabby in flight, but I didn't want to go down there and get fucking webbed or whatever again. So I'll throw a
Yes,
fucking torch. I light a torch and I use a lot of fucking torch. I grab the torch, fucking light it up with my hand, and then I toss that sumbitch down the hole and see what we can see.
All right. You see, like what if my roll 20 would cooperate? It's not cooperating. Are you guys getting the red thing? Cause
No.
What? Oh no,
No.
no! I just want to get out of here.
Huh?
Just a quick question: how long has it been in game, like character time, that these guys have been gone?
We've been
Uh,
different. We're in different planes, so I don't know.
It's a
We're in a
time
fucked
that
up
moves
place, dude.
differently for y'all than it does for us.
hey, I'm sorry, guys. It's just that my roll 20 is not coming up with a map.
Just,
So we're done.
just refresh it.
We won. Woo!
Let me close it. All right, you might want to fill the guys in while I'm getting the whole thing back up. Now, yes,
Okay,
basically they. Yeah, go ahead.
No, you can say.
No, I got
I
to get
just
this
wanna
thing
see.
to load.
All right, then.
Basically,
Tyrion,
we're in
you-
deep shit. Basically, we have
There
to
we
go
go.
down a hole to try to find a gem. So we have all 4 pieces, so we can go to a door, so we can unlock said door, so we can grab said meteorite, go back to Thor, and get the fuck home. That's what's going on.
All
And
right.
the
Then
whole
I'm gonna
town
help
wants to kill
Mark.
us. And now the guards hate
Well-
me because I kidnapped one of their people they were protecting. So we can't ask the guard for help either.
All
When
right.
you killed the guy,
What was the question?
Yeah, we tortured him and killed him, but we got what we wanted. He had the medallion on this person.
And we have one more item to look for, and then getting the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we need to get the gem. We will burn this whole fucking town down until we get it. So we're
I
All
can't
right.
believe it took an old man to actually get this guy to talk because no one here tortures anyone, but I do. My
Tyrion
diplomacy is
does.
Okay,
I
I
go straight to
well,
torture.
My
Shit,
character's pissed off.
you got a contender for your title now because Tyrion and Gabby both tortured that bastard. And then we went into the shop and I fucking melted that dude's head and Gabby stabbed that chick. I think.
Greatest D&D moments right there, D&D. DM, remember that.
I feel like a
well,
proud parent because Gabby went from being all loving
I
and
melted a
caring and
guy's
helpful
head.
to like going ape shit on people. So
all right. So who's the first person down there? Who's the first person?
Tyrion's going to teleport, or not teleport, go invisible, float down there, see what happens, come up, tell me
I
what
am.
happens, and yes,
Oh,
that's what you
sugar.
always
Make
do.
sure. Okay, okay. I lowered myself down very slowly after I threw the torch. So if there was any torches, I mean, there any traps based on motion, that torch probably would have set them off. I think.
No, but don't worry about that. There's no traps. All right. So you guys
Okay.
are down here.
So you say.
So I say.
I'm
Yes,
down there
correct.
and I'm invisible. I went
Well,
down
I
the
guess you don't
spies.
see anything. So what the fuck?
Great. Sounds like a bunch of spiders and shit.
All right. You guys are seeing the map,
I
right?
think that's rattling bones.
Okay.
Uh,
Do I see anything once I levitate myself down there, DM?
you
And I
guys are
am
not seeing the
invisible, by
map.
the way.
Maybe you're on the.
No, we
yeah,
do.
you're
Yeah.
okay. Well, you're there.
Okay, so
Here's
I guess
what's going
I'm
on,
carried
DM.
down.
My character went down there by himself, invisible, while the other guys stayed upstairs in the basement. They're waiting on me to tell them what's down here because they want me to go spot, look around a little bit.
Well, we can just stay down here, and because you're probably gonna come back and get us, so we're gonna just stay right here.
Okay.
Our characters will just stay here.
You want to take my cat with you?
Of course.
All right. You see.
DM, can you put my character in there so I can watch what happens?
Yeah.
Okay, so the cat is gonna go with them then.
All right, you know what? While I'm waiting, I'm gonna use the wand to cure my wounds a little bit. That's what I'm doing while I'm waiting.
So-
That's the wrong you didn't have to have my character. He doesn't have the 6 feet dark vision. He has a light source. That's
I go
the
back
one.
up there and I say, this is the water down here. It's like a cavern area. I said it's kind of musky, not very
No, wait.
accommodating, and yeah, you should probably come down here so I don't get eaten and die down here alone.
Okay, I go down there, and I carry Catman with me.
And Lan and Ronan and Sophia
man.
magically appear along with Carol.
Oh
All
my
right,
god!
we got
Same
initiative
here.
going. So
The
these
boys are back in town.
Oh god.
these guys come showing up from the north tunnel.
What, 19? Ooh. Fuck
Alright.
you, roll, Zach.
Oh god.
I'm sitting there like, I got 19, I'm the shit, and then he rolls a 22.
I'll be
and
right
I'm
back.
All right.
I'm gonna
Wait.
be right back. I need.
Since we're all here, can I hit my character back, please?
Wow.
Mr.
A natural 1 with the cat,
Or a-
and he still
or a
gets. He still gets a 12. You gotta love high dex and improved initiative.
What the fuck is that creature? It looks like a freaking bone alien or some shit.
Oh, that's Justin's character.
No, I'm talking about this Sewer Brilith, what the
Oh.
fuck it is, man.
All right, so I rolled mine. We're gonna wait for Gabby to show up, and actually, let's go ahead and go because he goes on the 16th. So, brother Zach, what's going on?
Are you down there yet or not?
Yeah, you came down here. You made a couple of splashing noises. Something heard you. Initiative.
Oh, yeah, we rolled initiative. Zach rolled a 22, I got 19, Gabby with a 16, and the cat with a 12.
Well, me carrying my cat, I'm gonna move up 20 feet.
Boo.
All
And
right.
that's all I'm gonna do.
All right. Tired. Ugh.
Wait, who's the max level right now?
There's 2 level 12s.
I think highest levels are 12s.
Yes.
Okay, so I'd start level 11 then.
Hmm.
Well, I'm invisible, so can these things even see me, DM?
Wait, Lan,
Yeah.
what level are you?
What?
Lan.
Why does everything have
Lance
see
12.
invisibility for?
Well, Zach can tell. Oh, Zach can tell you. Maybe.
What?
Lan is 12.
A zero breath has see invisibility?
Hmm?
Yeah,
I
he
have
wants
no
you to
fucking
roll
clue.
a religion check to
Oh,
tell
Oh,
him
all
what.
right, I'm back.
okay. Well,
How high is the cavern anyway?
It's
er, that music's slowing
20.
down my game.
Yeah,
How high is
it's
the DM?
No
it's
religion.
it's 20, 20, 20, 20.
Well, okay, I'm about as high as I can get without fucking headbutting the ceiling. So
Well, I got a 22 knowledge religion.
Oh, as
unless these
far
guys jump like Michael Jordan, they ain't hitting shit.
yeah, as far as what you know about them, these are they're outsiders. They're either demons or devils. What are they? I think they're demons. Let me double check
Oh,
that.
fuck these bitches. I'm going outside.
There's a difference between outsiders and demons and devils.
Yeah, I'm looking at the the standard. I know they're demons, but then when I look at the standard wiki, it says outsiders. All right, so these guys are actually the hell? Where is that? So, well, let's not worry about that. They're they're either demons or devils. It's not really gonna affect anything. So what's up?
Except our hit points.
They're actually outsiders, to be precise. All right,
Yeah, I'm gonna
so
rape the fucking shit out of these evil outsiders. Let's go.
CR10. Maybe they're over
Let's
here.
go, man.
What the fuck? Are these not demons? They're outsiders. Chaotic evil, exterminator. Oh. Well,
Awesome.
maybe they're not devils. They're just outsiders. Oh well.
I
All right.
rolled knowledge of
So
the.
that'd be an arcana.
Hey,
Yeah.
but knowledge of the planes. Be able to tell me anything about these guys if they're outsiders?
Knowledge of the planes? Yes.
Okay, let me
I
roll
thought
that.
outsiders
Then. I
were
do have
arcana.
that.
Is it outsiders or kind
Ar-
of? Well, they're outsiders. I would assume that the
No,
planes.
it'd be knowledge of the planes.
I
Dude.
might
Was
be
it?
thinking of a different.
A devil is lawful. That's the difference between the two. If they are not from either the abyss or the nine hells, then they are usually just considered outsiders.
Yeah, they're outsiders. So basically, he wants to know whether they he can get a plain knowledge to get these guys to figure out what they're all about.
I
Oh,
don't
that's
have
a knowledge plane
planes.
check there.
Yeah, it would be
Well-
just like a knowledge arcana check. Yeah, as far as knowing
Knowledge
what
of
they
the
are.
Either
knowledge
arcana
of the
or
planes,
the
though.
planes.
If they are outsiders, outsiders means they're not from the prime material plane, right?
Yes. So that would be a
So
plane
there's
check.
a planal check
I
because
don't
they're
have
from another
knowledge
plane.
planes. I don't
Well, I
have
just roll my
knowledge
knowledge
planes.
planes.
Yeah, I rolled mine too. I
Wait,
got
how-
28.
All right. Well,
32.
yeah. Let's.
I got a 32. So
Well,
Give me.
that means we both know.
Well, actually, the planer man is gonna figure that out, and if they're arcana knowledge, they're both gonna figure it out. What do you want to know about them?
everything.
Oh well,
What
here's
the hell?
here's a link because we gotta keep going. All right, Tarn,
All right.
what are you up to?
I see these damn creatures, and I'm like, we're gonna have a problem here.
I-
And
know how much-
are they acting? Let me see. Yeah, I see these goddamn guys, and I'm like, ready yourselves. This is not gonna be good. And upon seeing that Cerebrith, I pretty much know that they're not gonna be friendly. So at that point, I just shoot that fucker in the face. So that's what I'm doing. Hellfire attack, full blast, boom, 49 damage plus. I don't think. Let me see. Let me see if they have any resistance to immunity to electricity, poison. They have 10 fires, so I'm not gonna. Let me see. I'll go ahead and roll a 2d6, but they definitely take
Yep.
damage from the hellfire because no one's immune to that. but they might be able to eat this damage, fire damage, because they have a fire resistance of 10. So let me roll this real quick and see if they eat all of it.
Well, I know what I'm gonna do.
Remember that Hellfire isn't fire damage.
No, Hellfire is not fire damage, but I laced it with Brimstone attack, so. Yeah, they ate it, so my Brimstone damage does 0.
All
But the
right.
Hellfire does 49. And if this creature over here is within 30 feet, which let me see. No, he's not within 30 feet, so okay. So he just takes the 49 damage by himself.
How many do you see up there?
I
Only
just see
see
the
one
one.
so far.
All right. So you're saying that hellfire is not fire, right?
It's hotter than normal. It burns hotter. That's why.
All right. So 49 minus my fire DR is what you're saying?
No.
They don't get no
Uh,
resistance to the Hellfire, but when I lace it with Brimstone attack, they can resist the
It gets
Brimstone because Brimstone's regular fire, but Hellfire is a supernatural heat, so they're immune to the 2d6 basically. He ate it because he had a fire resistance of 10, and I did 8 damage on the 2d6 Brimstone, so he's immune to that. He ate it.
All right. Gabby, what are you up to?
All right. I'm gonna smite evil, so I'm gonna be up here. I'm doing a standard, and I get a plus. What is it? Charisma, so +7 to my attack.
Oh, wait a minute. I get a reach on your ass, so here's my to hit.
Well,
30.
I don't know if flyby attack matters
Flyby
because I'm
attack.
flying up to him.
Do you have just flyby? Is that what you got?
Flyby
Well, I have
improved,
improved
remember?
flyby.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Improved. No attack for you.
Flyby improved.
All right.
So,
No
I get
attack for you.
that- The hit, it's a plus. It's 40. Then it's doing 19.5 of damage plus 5 holy plus another 7 of smiting evil. So that's so that's 27 damage.
All right. So I've got my DR working. So that's 9 plus 5 plus what's the rest?
Well, good. This weapon's like good.
Yeah, I don't remember you ever getting a good weapon.
Well, it has holy on it, so
No, it's got to be good. It's got to be good. It's not. It's
it
not
has
a
holy
holy.
damage. And
Well, holy damage could be. You could, technically say
then it's
evil.
by my
Yeah.
deity's, and it's my deity's weapon I'm using.
Oh, okay. Now,
So-
I don't think that would be considered good. It actually has to be a good aligned weapon. If I'm
Well,
wrong,
my
am I wrong
deity,
on that?
my deity uses his favorite weapon. Is
Yeah,
the
but
longsword.
Yeah, it's a long sword, but it has to be actually good. Like I got
So,
a bludgeoning weapon of
determine
good,
good.
or adamantium, or things like that. Only full damage with good weapons. Okay. So I got a total of 9 plus 5. Am I missing anything?
Yeah, plus another 7 being smited.
All right. So 9, 5 is 14 plus 7 is 21. No, 22. Minus 22. Got it. All right. Orange Tabby.
I'm gonna keep smiting this bitch.
The
So
cat's just gonna.
He's going to watch.
He's gonna crawl up on my shoulders.
All right. Well, this is a good time for him not to do shit. All right.
Yeah.
So here comes
Great time to do nothing.
This guy's gonna do a.
It's not getting in melee with that thing.
Let us do all the work.
All right.
So I just want to be curious. What determines a good aligned weapon? The person that's good
Like,
at wielding it, or the weapon?
Yeah, the weapon
itself.
actually has to be
The weapon
a aligned
itself.
weapon.
So how
Yeah.
do you become a good weapon then?
You go to the church and you have them specifically make the enchantment of good on it. Something like, I want this to be a fire weapon. I want this to be a cold damage weapon. I want this to be
Well, this is a holy
good.
damage weapon right now.
It does
Yeah.
holy. It does, yeah. Holy damage and good is two different things. Holy does divine damage upon your enemies. A good aligned weapon will harm evil enemies. You don't have the good aligned enchant, so you have divine. You have a holy sword,
Okay.
so you're unless you're like a fucking paladin and you have like a holy avenger or something. And I don't even think the holy avenger does that, to be honest. So last time I
Oh,
checked, holy
Well,
avenger it does this makes it's more effective towards evil, but that's it.
well,
all
this
right.
bitch is gonna keep on being smited, so it
All
doesn't
right, you
matter.
see that Sonic domination of DC of 20? Well, Gabby, you got to roll is it a will
Will?
save? It's a will save of 20. Will save of 20.
Uh,
Oh, that's fucking horse shit. All right, well,
we're not gonna dump.
all right,
Yeah, good
I
luck with those
kill
saving
evil things for
throws.
a living. I
all right,
kill evil things for a living. Fuck these shit.
all right. Well, let me try something else. Mind thrust. That's
You're
another.
You
psionic.
can't
How many
fail and
turns?
say try
How many
something
turns does
else.
this guy get anyway? I'm
No, it's
curious. And
the.
how? What's the range on these
See this guy
attacks?
over here?
What's the range on
There's
these
another
attacks?
one.
Though?
What's what? What's the range
What's
on
the
them?
range? Yeah,
For what? Their sonic attack?
yeah, for the spells and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, the mind thrust. Range is 25 feet plus 5 feet per 2 levels. So, all right. So go ahead and do another. This is what they're doing, a mind thrust. So go ahead and do another will save, Gabby. Well, oh, there's no way I'm going to beat that. All right. So
Yeah,
that's
that's
it
nice.
for them. So, brother Zach.
My turn. Jack already had his turn, didn't he? No, never mind.
That's
Yeah,
it.
No,
he
That's
did.
the
good,
cat.
right? Yeah. So,
His
brother
cat
Zach.
did.
His cat did.
Yeah. Uh, I'm going to move up to here, pulling out my sling in the process, and using my turn to go total defense. Or use my action to go total defense.
All right. Tyrant. Oh, what about?
I
Yeah, your
move.
cat goes at a 12. Yeah.
I move back some, and then using my Eldritch Spear, I attack this dude. Same one I attacked before. 37 damage. I have a shitty damage, but still hit him.
5 ones.
All right, he's dead. Pow. All
Hit him.
right. So,
Smiting.
Gabby.
Killing this bitch. Alright, smiting evil again.
All right, attack of
Well, I'm
opportunity.
fly by, remember.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah.
Alright,
God damn it.
so standard +7. I still
Now, I
miss.
want to get this out of the
Yay!
way, but I have to try to kill him.
Yeah, I know.
So,
It's only
yeah,
two of us fighting.
that's.
Zach's just kind of sitting back watching us eating popcorn with his cat.
All
So
right.
I mean,
So, what's the total
Hey,
damage? Oh, you
Lan, there?
Yeah, I
fumble.
don't fumble at flying, so it doesn't matter.
All right.
yep.
All right.
Lan,
So,
there?
I just miss.
all right. So the fumble is something bad happens to you, which is basically you're not prone, but you are kind of right next to him. So, all
Well,
right.
I was
So,
flying by him to attack, so I would.
Well, don't we
oh,
agree to
okay.
this, DM? If,
Yeah.
if you're
So,
on your feet and you fumble, well, we do this, DM. If you're on your feet
yeah.
and you
Again,
fumble and you
we're
go on the
slowing down
ground,
the game. Slowing down the game. All right. So
I just
just
want.
move.
I just
Yeah.
well,
You
I'm
know
just trying
you're
to
slowing down the game.
offer.
All right. So, Orange Tabby, what are you up to? I don't mean. I hope I didn't sound like a dick, dude. But we got to get this shit over with. So, Orange Tabby, what are you up to?
For the time being,
Lick me.
doing a search check looking for traps.
All right.
Wow.
All right. Even
Was
the
only
shittiest.
+1.
Yeah. All right. We
Oh,
got.
because I haven't fully filled this one in. Don't have
All
ranks
right.
in it.
All right.
Let me
This
do that real
guy
quick.
moved 5 feet, and he's right next to you. So here's a full
Okay.
round. Ooh, that misses. No, that hits. 26 misses. 27 hits. So 14 and 5 is a 19.
Awesome. I only take 4 damage. It's all good.
4 damage. 4. All right, let me see if this guy has any poison.
Here, I can tell you.
Aiden,
Hang on.
you there?
All right, here we go. Neutralize weapon, non-lethal bite. No, he doesn't have anything. Level reduction.
No,
DM,
all their main
DM,
things are psychic.
All right. Yeah, I thought maybe have poison.
DM.
Oh, all right. So we got brother Zach. What's up?
Well, I'm pretty much gonna succeed the poison. It's all good.
Carol,
Yeah.
y'all just type your stuff out, man, because he's trying to get this game moving. We're trying to get the
Yeah,
hell out of
okay.
here.
I just wanted to pass me Lan's sheet for a thing. I wanted to check.
All right, brother Zach. What are you up to?
Wait, what you want?
Lan's. Oh no, you're back. What level are you?
I'm level 13.
Okay, good.
All right.
Also, I found something wrong with your armor.
Let me get some
What's wrong
water
about it?
since we're all gonna chill.
Yeah, the
Okay, move
dexterity
up
bonus
here.
Well, we're
Oh
trying to
my
go,
God.
Dan.
Action to load the sling.
has a
What's wrong about my
bonus of
armor?
0.
All right.
That
So,
full plate has a bonus
Is that
of
all
0.
you're gonna be doing?
You're applying like you get +2 from
Yeah.
mithril. So the maximum dexterity you can get is
That it?
+2.
Is that it?
Yeah,
brother
it
Zach?
has a. It's a mithril full plate. That's the M stand.
Why
Guys,
don't we just?
you guys type that.
I
Let us
don't-
go in the game, okay?
Yeah.
Trying to
Okay.
get the
So,
game
brother-
moving. You guys, you all want to play, you gotta type this shit so we can keep the game going.
All right, brother Zach. Is that all you doing, brother Zach?
Moving and loading, yes.
All right, Tyron. What up?
I move up here, which is 60 feet, and I am flying, so I have the extra movement, and I shoot this bastard.
All right.
48 damage.
Yeah, that's a miss. Oh, that's a ranged touch attack. All right.
That's a range
Yeah.
touch.
Let's see. Ranged touch. Natural
It's a
touch
10.
attack. All right. So
Yeah,
40,
You
48.
got shit on.
All right, 48. And that's a Hellfire?
Hellfire, yeah. So he don't get no
Alright.
damage reduction on that.
Gabby.
But hang on, he does get damage reduction on this right here. And I rolled a 9, so yeah, he ate all of that. The fire didn't hurt him at all. As far as the Eldritch, the Hellfire hurt him, but the Brimstone added on to it did nothing. So just to
All
clarify.
right. All right, Gabby.
All right, I'm doing like a flyby, but like to start my attack is at 5 foot, and then after that 5 foot, it's going that way.
Yeah, you
it's gonna
can't
be a
take
full round.
You can't take a 5 foot and move. You got to either.
No,
withdraw.
it's flying. So like at the 5 foot mark, taking a full round, still flying.
No, you don't do a standard. You can't full round and move at the same time. On the same
Well-
round. You can only do either one attack or stay there and do a full attack.
Okay.
Yeah,
So I
You
guess
could do a
I'll,
standard. You could do a standard and move, but you can do a full attack and stay. That's what he's saying.
yeah, I guess I'll just move then.
You can do a
So,
standard
flyby,
and a movement
move.
or a full round, and that's it.
22 for the hit.
All right,
And it
22
misses.
misses. Okay. All right,
All right. and there.
Tabby. Ouch.
The catch gun, since I moved, gonna
God damn.
search for traps again.
Fuck. I'm definitely gonna have to try that. All right, search for tap again. Yeah. All right. Well, there. That's good. All right. This guy's gonna try. He's gonna try to Gabby. Do the mind thrust. I know he's already tried it a couple of times, right? No, he's not gonna do that. He knows it's not gonna work. And I do have full round. I have reach on you. Let me double check. Reach.
It's a large creature, so I'm pretty sure. It's 10.
Uh,
10 feet. You have reach.
Hey,
Yeah, I do have reach. All right, here's my full round. That's
One. You fumble on the last hit, but you got one hidden, and I absorb all of it, so it's all good.
all right.
wait, if he
So-
fumbles, doesn't he go on the ground like we do?
All right, so we got the brother Zach. What are you up to?
I'm gonna coop the grass.
Fuck. He would have to go on the ground. I gun ready in action that whenever he is stood up, I'm slinging my sling stone at him.
All right. All right. That it? Just you just gonna ready? Okay. Tyrant, what are you up to?
49 damage, Hellfire Blast with a 33 range touch.
All right, 49.
Blast him again.
Uh,
Oh, and here's the extra damage. He'll probably eat it, but yeah, he ate the 9 damage, but he took the 49.
all right, Gabby, what are you up to?
Could I coup de grace him?
Yeah, go ahead and do that, so I can
Uh,
do a full round on your face.
I thought
Get
you
him,
can only
Gabby.
coup de grace people
No, he can't.
who
I'm just
are
fucking with him. I don't know why he thinks he can,
Oh,
but you can't.
well, he's on the ground. I get a +4
Yeah.
uh,
to
Or
hit. So
here's my attack
he's
of
He
on the
fumbled, so
ground.
opportunity.
he is he on the ground? He fumbled, dude. So
Yeah, he's on the ground. You can still attack while you're on the ground.
you
Remember
get
we?
and you
Oh,
get
I
a minus.
missed it. Anyway.
Yeah, he gets a
Wait,
-4.
you get a plus. Wait, you get a +4 to hit him, don't you?
Yeah,
I do,
Gabby
yeah.
does.
which
Gabby
brings back
does.
to 27.
Yeah. All
What's
right.
his AC, DM?
His AC
25,
is 25.
and I get a 27.
All right. So
Yeah.
So
you did 10 damage plus 8. So that's
18.
28. 28. Got it. All right, 28 it is. Tabby. Tabby, 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 tabby. Tabby, 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 tabby,
Oh, this guy's got more health than his
Oh,
buddy does.
Uh, the cat's just gonna look. He doesn't want to
Get involved.
actually do it, so he's gonna do a spot and a listen, see if he can see or hear any more things. There's the spot and the listen.
You basically hear the battle happening up ahead. All right.
So he doesn't hear anything else.
No, no, the guys are being pretty loud. Not to mention all the fucking yelling and screaming this thing is doing. Anything else, or is that it?
That's it for him.
All right. This guy, he's not gonna get up, but he does see Mr. Brother Zach, and he says, "Well, I'm not having not having any luck with Gabby, so I'm gonna fucking do this." Pow! Ooh, 53 damage for the mind thrust. I gotta put that on the macro.
So he's doing that from the ground,
Yeah.
or did he get
yeah.
up?
No, he's like,
He's
I'm
using it
gonna.
from the ground.
He's basically on the floor, and then he sees you over there, and he says, "Well, fuck, I'm gonna try to kill this dude first, or if I can't touch this
Doesn't roll low.
Gabby."
Yay!
All
I
right.
didn't roll low. I actually have a chance
Or
of
a-
feeling that.
All right. Not much. All right. So that's it for the
I had to
celebrity.
get a 3 or lower.
All right, Brother Zach.
I had to like crit fail. Yeah, actually hit 20.
Yeah, but a
Alright.
crit fail with you is a pass still. Unfortunately.
Yeah,
Turn,
you got.
Zach.
So, yeah, I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna continue raiding for after he stands up.
All right.
I don't have a
Okay,
very
hit him while
high
he's on the
attack
ground.
bonus.
Hit him on the ground, dude. You get a four
I,
plus.
I don't. I
You get it. You get four. You get a +4 to
I
hit
was-
him while he's on the
I
ground.
don't get a +4 with ranged attacks. No. People who are prone, I take a -4.
Okay. Well, he
All
does
right.
nothing, so I'll go. Right.
All right. Or is
Boom. 45 damage.
did you not do you? Did you want to do anything other than the? Did you want to do anything, Zach? Oh yeah, Zach. Just want to make
He
sure.
said he ready to attack.
Oh, okay. So 38. That's a crit, and then
You can't crit with the touch attacks.
Yeah, I can't. I can't crit with my attack. I don't believe. Well, maybe. Yeah, I can. Can I crit with a range attack?
You
Yeah,
can't crit with a touch attack spells.
yeah, you can.
It's fucking
How
hellfire,
can you-
dude.
Well, well,
That means I hit him
yeah.
in like a head or something. I can hit. I can critical.
yeah, but you're not gonna get
critical
like
damage.
×2 or anything like that. So there's no.
How do you want? How do you want to do
Yeah.
it?
No, it's just a regular attack. He's right about that. I mean, you technically do crit, but
Yeah,
you
you
don't
had-
get unless the spell says that you get ×2. Then that's basically all you do.
I think how it works is if I critical on my range attack, I get full dice damage.
No, no, I've never heard of that. All right, so as Carl's saying that you get times two, I don't think you do. I've never heard of anybody doing that. So go ahead and I just do the 45 damage. He's dead anyway, so not that big of a
Well,
deal.
what language are
Well,
they
Carol
speaking?
says I get. Well, Carol said if I crit, I get times two. I mean, he
No,
knows warlocks pretty good, DM.
yeah, he doesn't. That he's wrong on that. I've never seen somebody get like a times two on a fireball or something like that. All right, so that's it. So
Well,
remove
what
all
language were
that.
these
Well,
creatures
it's
speaking?
remember something. I'm not using a spell. I'm using a natural attack because I had a feat
Yeah,
called
well, just go ahead
supernatural
and find
transformation.
it on a PDF somewhere, and you can get back with us. All right, what else are you guys doing?
Well, what language were
Oh,
they
Yeah, I'm looking
speaking?
it up now.
All right, what language? They speak dead language. Do you speak dead language?
No, I meant before. You said they were screaming.
Yeah, they're screaming like
he does.
they're gonna kill you,
No,
motherfucker.
and what language?
They're
Abyssal
the
or
cerebral.
Uh, on the player's handbook, page 140, there is a sidebar for critical hits, and in it has spells and critical hits. A spell that requires an attack roll, such as Shark and Grab or Malphite's Arrow, can score a critical hit. A spell attack that requires no attack roll, such as Lightning Bolt, cannot score a critical hit.
Oh,
so
okay. Well,
Yeah,
it
there you
can't.
So
go.
yes,
but it doesn't matter because the guys are dead anyway. So let's just keep going.
No, no, we got to keep that in mind though, because that's gonna come
Right.
up again.
it's
Now, what
it's
was? Can you say that
future
again?
reference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, can you
Oh,
repeat
and I
that one
thank
more
you for
time?
that because I mean I like to be able to crit too. So I mean,
Yeah.
thank you for
Can you
letting
repeat
us
that
know.
again? What? What did you say?
And it also says that unless otherwise specified, the threat range for a critical hit on an attack roll is 20, and the multiplier is times 2. So that's what you use for
So,
spells
what kind
that
of
don't have to
spells
specify.
they have to be? They have to be like
A
an
touch
attack
attack.
spell.
It's a spell that requires an attack roll,
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
like
and
you like how I have
causes
like
damage.
DM how I have to roll for
unless
example.
otherwise a specified, it's a crit on a 20, and it's a times 2 multiplier.
Now, would the Hellfire
So
Blast be a attack roll for that? Because
yeah, 'cause I have to roll the hit.
Uh,
well, you
Yeah,
have to
it's a
roll a
ranged
hit.
attack.
is it
Any sort
requiring
of
an
Eldritch
attack roll?
Blast
Yes.
Yeah, I
So
mean,
yes,
you
that.
a lightning bolt requires a touch attack roll as well. So,
No, lightning bolt requires
No,
you
it
to roll a
doesn't.
saving throw to take half damage. You don't roll
Reflex.
attack
Yeah.
roll. You're
The
rolling a
reflex.
reflex, but you still take half damage. You always take damage with lightning. There's no chance to miss. There's a chance to do half.
all right.
Okay,
The difference.
this is how spells work. Any spell that requires you to make an attack roll to hit and do damage, like Burning Hands does not. It's an area effect. Lightning, I believe, is a line effect. It does not require an actual attack roll. Any spell or spell-like effect that requires an attack roll can crit. And, like Cadman said, unless otherwise specified, its threat range is 20, and it does times 2.
Oh, okay, great, good. We're good. We're good on that one then. I didn't know
With that
that.
said, I check these guys.
It,
I look for anything on them.
it's yeah, and in case you want to see it for yourself, it's at the bottom of page 140 in the player's handbook.
All right, what are you guys up to? What are you guys doing?
I'm
Checking
searching
the
for
corpses,
tracks.
Don't have
and I am
anything
searching bodies to see if these guys have anything on them, like that gem, perhaps.
Yeah. All right, they definitely don't have any gems on them. No.
They
How
have
about
anything?
tracks?
Any tracks? There are tracks leading south, and there's tracks leading west. Yes, west.
Hey DM, they have any loot?
No loot. They're
Nothing.
basically
Okay.
the guard. They're guards. They're just here to guard.
So you said
Now
west
let's.
or south?
What's that again?
You said west or south?
Yes. All right. Where
Okay, well,
where did you guys?
I'm keeping my sling. I'm keeping my sling loaded for the time being.
Oh my God! Fucking roll 20, you piece.
He gonna hit them with a rock.
Actually, it's metal
You
wall.
stoner.
All right. So where did you guys? You guys went to what's his name's
I'm
house,
hitting
right?
it with a bullet, not a rock. If I hit him with
Yes,
the
we
rock, I
went
do
to
less damage.
Feister's house.
All right. So you're in Feistier's
I'm
house.
just teasing Zach.
We went
Alright,
down
so-
the hole.
Went down the hole. All right. Now where's Pfizer's house? Okay, he's right here, guys. Now think about where you're going. You're basically somewhere like here.
Right,
So
right
where?
there.
South will lead towards the tunnels underneath the bridge. West will lead somewhere else.
Yeah.
And
I
there's
say
a
we go.
north tunnel that was leading this way.
All right. Well, you guys know
Yeah,
where
but
you're
there
at.
wasn't tracks though.
Yeah, I know.
I will never get out of Ravenloft.
You're almost there.
Yeah,
All right. So,
probably won't be till next session when people get to play again.
hey, it's not my
Yep.
fault.
Oh.
All right. Well, I'm
None.
not gonna go over that again. So
Yeah,
let's. What do
actually,
you
it kind
guys?
of is.
No,
You're the
it's not
one
my
that.
fault. That's not my fault.
Yeah,
All
Yeah.
right. All right. So
yeah,
what?
it kind of is. You're the one
Sorry,
that drug us
DM. We
here.
blame
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. Well, let's go ahead and keep moving. What are we doing? Where are you going?
Do you want
There's
to
a
head
right way and there's
west
a
then?
wrong way.
And besides, there is the old adage of when things go wrong, always blame the DM.
Well,
So
there's
yeah, you're kind of screwed either way.
there's three ways out of here. Which way are you going? You can make it longer, or you can make it shorter. You can make the
Well, we
Alright,
game
don't know
tell
which
us.
longer,
way
or
to
you can
Well,
make
go.
it
I
shorter.
mean, we don't fucking have an
There's
eyeball
tracks
map
going
telling
west.
us.
there's
Let's.
there's tracks going south, which south of our current location will probably hook up with the tunnels that lead to the hole underneath the bridge.
Good. Yes.
We don't
Yes.
want to go to the hole under the
Uh,
bridge, so let's go
there's
somewhere else.
tracks to the west, which leads to some place
They're
we haven't
regarding.
discovered, and then there's a tunnel to the north that has no tracks, which that would probably presumably lead to the graveyard, since
And plus
there's
the people, and
an
plus
underground to the
those two
graveyard.
things were regarding the top session, so we could go west.
Well, I
If
don't know.
process of
let's follow.
elimination, process of elimination, I'd probably say west, because south would lead us back to where the Naga was. North will probably lead us to the underground part of the graveyard, and it's the place we want to go to last.
Let's go
So let's
west.
go west.
We're going west. What Cad said. So
Excuse me. All right. So you're going west, and you find this. This one I was ready
Hey, Lance.
for. I've got the whole place on lockdown.
Right.
Okay, as soon as we get in there, the
I
cat
hear
is
gunshots and I
going to search for traps.
All right.
And
So this.
yes, he does have trap finding.
All right. Well,
So
he's
he
a
can't
cat.
search
So
for
how's he
traps.
going to disable the trap?
Scout.
the cat. Cats can do anything. They can use their mouth.
He's a scout.
let's argue with the pussy.
Yeah, the cat would have to switch over into a humanoid form in order to do the disabled in order to do the disabled device.
Where's the
But
tracks going?
Tracks? Oh, you see the tracks? They go all
he
over the
can't
place.
search. Yeah,
So
he can't make the search even though he's a cat. He just has to become a human
Which-
through the disabled
which
device.
way looks like the newest? Which way looks like the newest tracks?
The newest track, you can't really tell. Can't really tell.
32.
Hey, can my cat use its scent ability to find scents in certain directions? I'm not really sure what role it's at. I guess it'd be a spot
Yes.
for scent.
Yeah, you can try that. Yeah, you can try that.
I can
Yeah.
start scenting the ground.
While
Just
he's in, while he's in the cat, he has access to 2 cents. So a 34 cent check.
34. You the scent. You see the very strong scent to the west. West.
Okay. So my
I guess
cat,
we should go this way.
the cat's gonna hop off my shoulder and come over here, and then do a search check for traps.
All right, 29.
Yeah, for traps.
Yes. All right, traps. 29. All right, you definitely find a trap, a pit trap, by the way, right in front of you.
Holy shit.
Uh, okay. So my cat is about to surprise the hell out of everyone as it takes a full round action to shift into his humanoid form.
Oh god.
So just
Oh
imagine,
my god, my eyes. They
Yeah, ugly
burn.
just
motherfucker.
imagine, uh,
A
okay.
freakoid?
No, he's humanoid. It's just that he's got the same orange hair, not the black hair that you see, and he has mutton chops.
He's like
I
pretty
kind of,
weird.
I kind of say, what the fuck?
All right.
Oh,
Tyrion looks at him and lifts an
quit you,
eyebrow like, what the fuck, really?
quit you. Yeah.
Mm, okay.
Bleh. Quit you. Quit you. Yapping back there. Haven't any of y'all ever seen a shape changer before? Gee,
Oh, okay.
y'all
Legas.
favorite. Ugh. And he will now turn his attention towards the trap. And let's see, where's disabled device? Disabled device, disabled device. There it is. Disable device. Eek.
Oh, that's horrible. So the trap, it goes off, but you already know it's the trap is like it's not going to explode or anything. It's just going to open the chute. So you're
Yeah,
fine.
which he's not actually in it, so.
Yeah.
So should we keep going this way or should we go around? Like up
Well,
there?
just for the record, my character is floating off the ground anyway, so just getting that out there.
Well, if you must know, the reason why I came over here in the first place is because I had a pretty powerful order coming from over this direction. So if there's someone down here, they're probably over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want me to fly you guys over?
Well, if you want to.
Well, I guess I
Would be
pick up
appreciated.
cat person changer. Don't know his name. And
Mr. Fiddle.
brother Zach, Mr. Fiddle.
Yeah. The thing about the Tibbets is they do have birth name, which his birth name is a quick paw. Although they do take on the names given by their human masters uh, for their given names. So
All right, so I carry
since
you
as,
both over and
since
come there.
Zach's been calling him Mr. Fiddle, that's just what he's going to be going by.
All right. Here comes my. Everybody that is here is going to take some damage. All right.
Fuck.
10.
Uh,
Oh, these are. But you know what? These guys are 7th level casters, guys. Last time was doing a 10D 6. These are actually 67. I'm sorry, 67, not 6010. All right, so here's the damage. Basically, cast a fireball like right about
Uh,
there.
there's no seven-sided dice, so why are you doing a seven-sided dice?
It's caster level. It's a D6 caster level. So
Yeah, so you should be doing 76,
70.
not
oh
67.
shit, yeah, you're right. 7, yeah, you're right. 7
well, I think I reflex for half.
D6.
Pretty sure.
As far as what their DC is, let me get that for you.
I think a 28 is half.
A naga. All right. It is. The hell is it? All right, spells. They cast as 7 level sorcerer. DC is 13. 13.
Well, I only take 13. I only take 3
Let's
damage.
see.
No, I'm
Uh,
sorry. 13 plus spell
reflex
level.
correct.
It's 13. It's 16, guys. 16. 16.
So it's
Only take 3
reflex.
damage.
Reflex of 16. That is correct. Yes.
Okay. So Brother Zach takes half.
Whose
And I'm
token is
pretty
that?
sure Mr. Fiddle is going to be. That's Mr. Fiddle.
That's Mr. Fiddle,
Who's
Yeah.
Fiddle?
the cat changer.
My cat in its humanoid form. Let's see. Oh,
What's half of that damage?
A
let's see.
23
Mr.
half
Fiddle
is 12.
fails, although he does have evasion, so he still only
Improved
takes
evasion,
half.
or you mean improved invasion, right?
Yes.
Mm,
76.
Improved invasion means if you fail, you still take half.
okay, so he doesn't have improved evasion. I don't
And by
think
the way,
so.
I wrote that incorrectly, guys. The correct roll is 76,
It's
which
15.
is a
Oh,
30,
okay.
which is 30.
Okay, yeah, he doesn't have improved invasion.
Okay, so I take 5 damage. I made my roll.
Now, only the guys that flew over across the pit are taking damage.
Yeah, I flew
76.
over.
Uh, well,
Well,
you didn't fly over until they. Well, look, this is what happened. They came
oh,
across, the
that's
firewall went off.
yeah, that's
You don't have to worry about anything, Tyron. You're not there. All right, so the
Okay.
surprise is already done. The initiative starts. All right, so we got Spirit Nagas are gonna. Shit. Fuck.
wow.
All
You
right.
rolled 2.
Well, I mean, at least didn't. I wasn't. I'm not last. All right, is that it for everybody?
Hold on. Duke and
God damn it, Mr. Fiddle.
Real close when asked how longer. Well, it's not my. I can't tell these guys where to go. It's that's their thing. Yeah, I can't tell them what to do. So if they're taking the wrong turns, too bad. Plane shift. No, no, no. You can't. Can't plane shift
Why not?
because you're in Ravenloft. You're not allowed to plane shift out. Read the Ravenloft player's handbook.
That's 2.0 rules.
No, it's 3.5. There's a PDF on the web that is free. It's a 3.5 Ravenloft. All right, so Gabby. Oh, actually, let me fix that initiative. All right, Mr. Fiddle with a diddle. So,
okay, well, Mr. Fiddle, now that he's in his human form. Mm,
Wait,
crap.
if
I have
they
a hair on
can't
my
plane
mouth.
shift in, I mean, how did they plane shift in the first place?
it's a Ravenloft
Magic
thing.
Eden Fog.
Yeah, it's a Ravenloft.
Magic item Eden Fog what got him in there. So
Yeah.
you're probably glad you didn't get hit by it because you will lost some of your magic items if you got
Hey, Carol,
transported
I
here.
lost an 18,000 gold amulet, dude, when I got sucked in here. So I'm just saying, probably better
All
off.
right.
Okay. He's gonna be moving 10 feet there. So he gets the +3. What the fuck is with the gray shit?
I don't know. Apparently, people just want to.
And so what kind of bonus does a total defense do?
Plus
Gives you
4.
bonuses to your AC.
Yeah, but what kind of bonus?
Dodge.
Dodge. And I think. Okay, so they would say because the skirmish is competence. Okay, so he's gonna move there 10 feet and then total defense. So he has a total of +7 to his armor class now.
All right, great, great. All right, so is that it?
Mm-hmm.
All right, but is that?
Uh, I am slinging my rock at it. Uh, prior attack, additional.
DM, did you read Carol's
Really?
message?
No.
Erg.
Should be able to act role play as well.
I hit the wrong button.
Uh,
Sorry.
all right, yeah, go
Okay,
ahead.
there we go. AC 27 for 7 points of damage.
Seven.
Yeah.
7 points of
And
damage. Got
then,
it.
yeah, and movement to there.
And I assume you're hitting this guy, right?
Maybe.
Yeah.
All
Is
right.
that the only guy?
It's the only guy I can see. Unless I
All
want
right.
to start hitting friendlies.
All right, Gabby, what are you up to?
I'll attack him because he's not supposed to be here. No. Nah.
Well,
I'm hitting the knocker because
let me
that's the only
put
thing that's.
Carol's picture.
That crit. Please tell me.
Raw.
Yay, that's a crit. Go me.
All right. Well, 20, 21 plus 9
I
is
critted,
okay.
so why don't you just confirm? Nope,
Yeah,
I
yeah. Go
confirm.
ahead and confirm.
Yeah, I don't think that confirms. Unless he has lower than 16 AC.
All right.
Yeah, so it's only how much? It's 30 damage.
30.
30 damage. All right, got it. 30 it is. Oh shit. All right, so we got Spirit Naga is gonna go next. So this guy's gonna just turn around and. Oh, by the way, the tunnels in here are 10 feet high. Here's my. He does a tries to do a charm on you. So make a. Well, you're probably gonna make it. So
Well, my will is 19, so do I have to
yeah, I
throw
mean,
will
if
out
you roll
there?
one, the only thing that that would probably be it. Let's see that roll.
Yeah, DM, how long has it been since uh, my cat shape changed? I just want to know.
As soon as he walked in, to tell you the truth, I'm not really keeping tabs on him. I figure you can just go ahead and
Or
change back or whenever you want. See
he
the
shape
roll
changed that
back.
to do the disabled device. I want to know how long it's been since that in-game
I
time.
would say maybe about 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Okay, so it's enough for him to actually shape change back.
Oh,
So
okay.
he only needs to wait, I think, a minute. Hold on. Hmm. Uh,
All right, so my turn, I guess. All right, so
I
here we go.
I will.
So that's
1
seven.
hour. Ugh.
All right, another fireball comes at you guys
Wait,
from
he
behind.
just cast the spell.
Yeah, there's other monsters in this lair. You
Shit.
guys know that, right? All right, so
Oh,
the
I didn't see
save
that guy.
again is 16. 16.
No, that's 18.
No, 16 is for the reflex save. Reflex
No,
for
I
half
meant that
damage.
damage though.
Oh yeah, it's not much. Yeah.
Oh, look at that crit on that dodge.
The
Throwing them
fireball
dodges.
plus. All right, so everybody take damage.
Damn, oh, wrong one. Hold on. Come back here.
Oh, the cable coming. Come on and fix the damn thing, Joey.
Yeah, okay. So Mr. Tibbet takes none. Well, I take. Oh, we had to do 2?
Yeah, there's another guy over there.
Okay, so. Second one from Mr. Tibbet. 16 he makes it. I'm
You
probably
guys
not
can't
gonna
see
make
that
this.
far.
No, I don't make it. So, 29 points of damage. Oh, wow.
All right, did you guys make your saves for the 20, the additional 20?
Mm-hmm.
Did Brother Stack just die?
Yeah, what's up with
Yep.
that?
I have yet to receive any healing, and I only had 19 points left, and I just took 29.
I
Oh
thought
shit.
you
I
didn't
know
say
that.
anything.
Yeah, I know that. I know the clerics gave you guys
Yeah,
some. Some
you said something
You
whenever
gave you
we.
gave him your healing wand.
You
Yeah,
didn't.
and after the fight with the uh at the first time we fought the Nagas, I said I'm down to a quarter of my life. Yeah, I still have yet
Well,
to receive healing.
well, I
it's
know
like
they
I
get.
told you, dude.
So
Hey, it's like I told you, dude.
I just figured no
Don't
one
put all
wanted
the
me.
healing on one character because I told you. I said Gabby has healing. You should have gave me the wand so I could have healed too, and I would have healed you. But you gave the wand to him, so you left him as the healer, and he.
Are you cutting off there, dude? Uh, where are you, Carl? You're cutting off, bro. Oh, he's on. All right, well, we'll get back with him later. So yeah, he's gone. All right, so we got Tyre. Well, it's his turn. Let's just wait for him to return. Cause
So, Cadman, you're dead, or your cleric's
Yeah.
dead.
Mm-hmm. He said
What's
that
the
negative
what
10.
neg?
Can you guys hear me?
Negative
yeah,
10.
there you go.
As I
All right.
said, that's why I told. That's why I told. That's why I was getting on Zach. I said, don't give the healing wand to him when I have UMD. Give it to me so we both can heal. Because you said you were hurt. I couldn't heal you. Gabby was in charge of all the healing because he had all the healing stuff. And basically, you said, I'm almost dead. Basically, he didn't even worry about it. So, I
I
mean,
didn't.
he said, fuck it. So, more or
I
less.
don't know. I don't. I think he wanted his character to die. Maybe I don't know. All right, so Tyron, it's your
Yeah,
turn.
I told you whenever we had the fight with those Nagas and we had all the fireballs at us and we
I was like
managed to get out of
last
it.
week. I can't
I
remember.
told everyone I was at a quarter of my life.
Well,
I couldn't
I
remember that.
I don't
I'm
remember
so
that
sorry.
either. All right. Well, he maybe should have maybe mentioned that before
Hey,
he walked
Zach,
in here.
that's when you still had the wand, dude. Why didn't you use it on yourself?
I'm not
You
a
could have healed
divine
yourself all the way up.
spellcaster anymore.
You still have
I
UMD,
can't
though.
use it. I don't have UMD.
Oh
Okay.
well.
Well, why didn't you give the wand to me and say, dude, I need healing?
Fuck it, Tyron. Just move, dude. He's. You can try to revive him. He's not at fucking negative 100, so you can try to stabilize him if you want. All
I
right,
can't
Uh,
because he gave the wand to Gabby, and Gabby's
negative.
not fucking
no,
healing nobody.
it's
And you can. All you
He
gotta do
can't
is
do
a
shit.
heal. All you gotta
negative
do is a
10
heal. You gotta roll a
uh
15 to heal. 15 to heal.
negative 10
Oh,
is
negative 10. You're all the way down to negative 10. Okay.
yeah.
All right. Well.
Like I said, I have 19 points of health. I just got through taking a 9 and a 20. I'm at negative 10.
All right, Tyron. What are you up to?
I'm really pissed off because he's killed my friend, so I'm gonna jack the fuck out of both of these guys really hard. So here we go. Oh, and half that because when I hit him with the Eldritch Chain, one takes 60, the other one takes 30. Oh, and check this out. They get
Fire
this too
damage.
as an added bonus. They get this added damage right here on top of them. So one of them takes an extra 5, and the other one takes 2 points of
Two.
damage. So one takes 32, and one takes 60.
5.
All right. What was on who? On this one right here?
No, the one's down the
No,
hall.
I hit
This
this
way.
guy right here, and then this one right here takes half. So he takes 32. This guy takes 65.
All right, got it. 65. 65. And the other one was 32?
Yep.
32. Got it. All right, Mr. Fiddle, what's up? Oh boy.
Well, since I guess since uh my character's now dead. He's not using his sling anymore, so Mr. Fitter's is going to pick it up.
It's gonna pick it up. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
got it.
Yeah. And then he's going to move 10 feet, so that way he can get his skirmish.
All right, cool. All right, so Brother Zach is dead. So let's go ahead and go Gabby.
I'm gonna full around this spirit naga. So I critted on my
Gabby,
last.
you fucked up.
All right, yeah, you hit their armor class. It's only 16.
Alright,
So
so my last hit critted. So let me just confirm it. I had to roll the just d20 plus 10.
yeah,
Wait
go
a
ahead
second.
and just roll that one
That
again.
missed.
Yeah. All right. So you got we got 18 plus 8 is
26.
26 plus 15 is what is it?
41?
41. All right. So he's
No?
dead.
Yeah.
Bored. So bored. Well, maybe you should have not missed last week. All right, Spirit Naga.
Oh.
They're like, fuck you. All right. So we got 7. 7 is it's not a 5. It's a 4d4. 4d4 plus 4. All right, so here you go.
Monza.
1, 2. All right, that's 24 damage to you, Tyron.
What was it? A fireball or something?
That's a magic missile. All right,
Spell
How
so
much
we
damage?
resistance.
24.
Yeah, spell resistance.
I if I had a ring that makes 20 range attacks have a chance, a 20% chance to miss, would that help with that?
No, that's like arrows and stuff like that.
Okay, I
All
have
right,
105. How much damage was it altogether?
uh,
24.
24. 24.
Okay, let me figure it
Do you
out.
have
Give me a
spell
minute.
resistance?
No.
All right, it's your turn,
No.
Tyron.
Okay, I got 81 left. Okay. Um, these fuckers hit me with a magic missile. I flinch, look at them, shake a finger at them, and then blast that son bitch again. So,
All right.
boom, 43 on one, and and they take another half that 43 on the other guy. He takes half, he takes full, and now here's the added damage. One takes 10, the other takes 5. So this guy right here takes 53, and this guy right here takes 20.
Oh yeah, where's Phil?
26.
All right, 26.
So he
Got
takes
it.
26 right here, and this one took, yeah. See, he's
All
done.
right, Mr. Fiddle with a piddle with a middle in the shiddle.
There's Phil. Hey Phil.
Hmm. Oh, crap! I just realized I can't use the sling. It's a sling meant for medium-sized creatures, so it's too large for me to use. Hmm. Oh well.
And as a
He
standard
doesn't have
attack,
his.
after I shoot him, I move over here out of range. Now my turn is done.
So. Yeah. Crap. Guess all he's gonna do is move 10 feet so he gets his thing and just a total defense.
All right, so we got Brother Zach is gone. So Gabby, what are you up to?
Alright, so I'm gonna fly 60 feet there. So there's a spirit naga there?
Where, over here? Yeah.
Yeah. So it's there. See if I bench. Oh yeah, it would be there.
Okay.
Bam. So she's there. With a swift action, she is Let me look at it again. Yep. Spiritual weapon. Yep. So, do. Or is it? No, it's the other one. This is what. It's the. Where are you? Divine Relatation. Goddamn. Look up
God damn
everything
is
and then.
right. We're waiting.
Yep, I had to fully remember. Give me a second. It has to be. Yeah, it is. It's this. So I'm casting Divine Retaliation. So it mimics all my attacks. It's caster level plus my strength to hit, and then each attack gets my strength plus its half times modifier.
We're waiting for the damage, so I don't know what you're saying. So let's just.
Well, it's attacking the Spear Naga right there. So
Roll damage, man. So we can
my
go. Come on.
7d20 plus 7 for to hit.
And dude, if you're gonna hold all the healing items, you need to start asking people if they're injured
Tyrion.
and shit. Okay?
Well, they
That's
should
something I
tell
do when I'm
me.
a cleric. Well, you gotta watch too,
I
man.
did
I'm
tell
not.
you.
All right. So
Yeah, last week,
what's the damage?
and
What's the
so
damage?
it's the damage of my weapon.
Yeah, I told you
So
then, and you
2d.
ignored me then too.
All right. So do you have to hit our
Give me a
armor
second.
class or what? Because I'm not
It's
seeing
armor
it.
class.
So the 25 hits, and
About the
the
18.
18 hits too.
So that's one, and then the other one. That's its
All
damage.
All right. I'm not gonna ask you what you did because we gotta move. You gotta keep moving. All right. So we got this guy says starts to slither here. This guy starts to slither here. All right. So we got 76 times 2. 1. Oh, I'm sorry. That is not what I'm doing. It's a fire. It's a fireball. No, it's a magic
Alright.
missile. 4d4 plus 4. 4d4 plus 4. All right, 16 plus 14. That's a total of 30 damage, Mr. Tyrant.
On me,
Yeah, 30 damage.
30 damage.
30, as in 30. All right,
Okay, hang on.
so yeah.
Well, fuck, huh? Cause they don't. Wish I had the wand right now to heal myself, but
Are
Gabby's got
you
all the healing.
injured? Do you want me to heal you?
Suck it.
I'm not no cleric. I'm my favorite soul. So
Yeah, you're a fucking
I
healer,
don't.
dude. You got
All
more
I'm
right,
healing
not
spells than
specified to
everybody.
just heal.
all right. Well, let's quit with the chatter. Let's go ahead and do something.
All right, well, these two fucking come out of nowhere and hit me like we didn't have enough fucking enemies.
You saw them right there, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. He was right here. You were looking straight at him.
Dude, I moved here. There was nobody even here.
Well, this is how they were. This guy was like right here. The guy was like right behind him. And I said to myself, well, I guess he kind of knows they're there, so he's not worried about it. So,
No,
all right,
I
well,
didn't know they were there.
yeah. All right, well, they're
Well, I
your
do. I
turn.
do this. I shoot this one right here, and then I teleport the fuck out of there.
Well, you can only do one or the other. You're gonna
I can do both because my attack's a standard action. I can still move. It's not a full round.
Oh, you can do a move and an attack, or you
I can
can't do.
attack and then move.
Yeah, you can move. Yes, I thought you were gonna do some dimensional door or whatever it is that you do.
I'm gonna fly away. That's what I'm gonna do. And I
Yeah,
got and I
okay.
can
Yeah, that's cool. I thought
so
you were doing something else. So go ahead
Are
and
you
give me the
coming this way?
damage.
49 plus 8 on one. So how many health these fucking guys have anyway?
49.
Jesus Christ, these guys got like fucking 80, 100 health apiece. So
No, these
49
got.
plus.
What was the other one? What was the on the second one?
I'm adding damage
70.
for you. Let's see. This first one took 57 damage, half 57, and the other one, that's what he took.
Half 57 is 24? No, 57. The hell's half of 57?
Let's take 20. Let's take
27.
23
All right,
or
fuck it.
27, whatever you want to do.
No,
And
we
I
can't do
fly.
whatever you want to do. We got to fucking 28. Okay, here we go.
28.
Got to go by the
And then I
rules.
fly over here.
All right, got it. All right, Tyrant
Why
flies
don't you
over
just
there.
fly by me?
Because
Right,
there's
Mr.
another
Fiddle.
fucking guy over there. That's why. And he'll just shoot me, and then I'll be fucked anyway. So.
All right.
Do you want me to heal you?
Wouldn't hold my breath.
All right. Well, fiddle, 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 fiddle.
Mr. Fiddle is going to pick up the bag of bullets from Brother Zach, and then he is going to move over here. He gets other skirmish because of that, and he's going to ask. He's going to ask. Uh, Holding up the sling, asking her to cut the at the at the at the at the string so it's more to his size.
I think Mr. Fiddle needs to kill somebody, so we have some help. There's like two of us and like a million Naga.
He's trying. He needs a weapon that he can actually use, which is why he's asking her to cut at the strings in order to make it a small instead of a medium.
All right.
Oh. Am
So
I doing that on my turn?
is that it? Or is that all?
Yeah.
Or that okay? So there's
Yeah,
that.
Yeah.
I guess I cut the string to make it a
Use an
smaller
action
size.
to pick up the. I use an action to pick up the bag of bullets and movement to come
bird
over
is
here
that?
and
I mean,
reaction to ask.
It's
Well,
Phil.
Yeah, this Phil doesn't do a goddamn thing. Why do you even have him?
Duh. He's Phil. He does something.
He hasn't done shit
lowers
so
down
far.
Yeah, he has.
Well, Gabby, you
He
can
lowers
go.
people's AC.
Yes. All right, well, go ahead and go.
Alright, so I guess I make Fiddle's weapon small size? Right?
Well, he's a bird, so he's not
That's-
gonna carry any swords. So what are you
I said
doing?
Fiddle. What did Phil... I said Fiddle.
Well,
He said he asked me to cut down the string so it'd be a small size weapon. So that's what I did. So, that's done. I'm gonna fly to Tyrion. Hey, Tyrion. Do you need healing?
No, he's sitting over holding his ribs, so he don't have to ask. He looks it, dude. He lost most of his health. Don't have to fucking ask.
Well, you have to wait. I have to wait next round. Because I did a standard to make his weapon smaller. So, yay.
Yeah, you can, Neil. I'm answering your question without actually typing. Yeah, you can.
Can what?
Nothing. It's a private conversation.
all right. Well, is that it, Gabby? That all you doing?
That's it. That's a wait.
All right. So the spirit nega is gonna come around the corner. They see that the trap is set. They're like, oh fuck it. So they know they can't jump it because they're snakes. So they're just gonna. They're gonna do a fireball like right about there. So 2 fireballs, cleric.
God
This
damn.
one won't be able to. Unless he can catch a fireball through 15
Yeah, Neil, quit trying to
feet worth
fucking
of
kill us,
stone.
man.
No, it's like right about here, right about there.
It's not through the wall.
You can shoot through the
That
wall.
one's not.
Sorry.
No, it's not. It's not the wall. It's like right here. He was just telling me,
Um,
yeah, don't put it there. Put it right here, which is enough to probably get you guys. So
See, it's only got a 20-foot radius, correct?
Hey DM, if you start
Yeah.
throwing
Or
enemies
the
at
only
us, I'm gonna
thing
get
y'all
real
hit
fucking cheesy,
is,
dude.
or
I'm just trying to
only
throw
when it hits
Hellfire
the
Blast
server.
and keep it fair, but I can get real fucking cheesy if I got to.
Do what you got to do, man. All right. So for
Good.
67. No, I'm sorry.
There are
70,
no D7s.
76. I'm dyslexic when it comes to rolls.
He's
All
trying
right,
to kill
that's
us all, so then we
15,
don't have to worry about getting back.
23. So
Spell
reflex check of 16. So
Make a spell resistance check.
spell resistance would be 14th level
10.
plus my caster level plus 20. So here's my 1d20 plus 14. All
Disregard
right,
my roll
20.
right there.
Fail.
I didn't add my saving throw to it, okay? So I gotta roll again.
Well,
I
I
rolled a
think it's a
1d20 without
20-foot
saving
reach.
throw. There.
It's a 20-foot reach. He's throwing it right there.
Yeah, he got you, Mister whoever that is. Well, that's
You're
Gabby,
throwing it
isn't that
right
Gabby?
here.
Yeah, Gabby.
Yeah,
It's only Gabby
you're hitting me.
and her
Gabby
bird.
and the bird. What about the bird?
Yeah, that bird has saves, but I
Okay, I
mean,
took
it
5
has
points of
celestial.
damage anyway. I got fire resistance, so remember that.
All right, so what
All right,
about
so
you? What about you? You pass your
well,
reflex?
spell resistance. You already failed one, so roll another spell resistance check.
Yeah, I rolled a 15. So
So nothing happens to me.
what about the bird?
This bird is celestial, so he gets a spell resistance, but it's not that high. So I'll just go off of that. He fails the spell resistance. His reflex is something. Jesus. That's gonna be that plus this. It's his wow. That's one reflex. Good job, Rudy. And 14.
I'm starting
All
to
right.
resurrect the army of the dead here in a minute.
Alright, so did you pass or fail?
Oh,
Let's see.
yeah. Well, I make my I already gave you my like
Damage. So what was this save? 13 or is it 14?
as far as the damage,
Or is it-
15 and 23. 15 and 23.
So he takes half of that damage reduction. Oh, fire. So got that. So he should take this much. Boop. There you go.
All right. All right, Tyron. You can go.
Wait,
Abby, did you ever
what?
kill that guy down at the end of the hall right down here? Just okay, he's dead,
Yeah.
right?
Wait, how did this get my turn?
You
Spirit
healed me,
Nugget.
remember? My turn.
It didn't.
Oh, the
It,
spirit
it,
nugget.
it was at the snake's turn. He just hadn't
I appear
advanced
here.
the turn order properly.
I didn't heal you yet,
Yep.
but
Now blast both of these fuckers. Boom,
All right.
54 on one. Oh, by the way, they didn't take this last damage, so you need to give this to them. This doesn't even count my roll I did just now because I hit them both with Hellfire last time, so
All right.
they
Well,
take this.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
What was
one of them takes 6. Remember my 2d8?
that's 70.
dude, come on, just give me the damage, man. You're
70.
gonna kill one,
They-
please.
They both take 16.
All right, 16.
And
Did you say
now-
16?
They both take 16, and then that's just from my fire damage from my last attack before I flew over here to get the fuck away. But now they take 54 and another 6 damage. One takes 54.
30.
One takes
One
60,
takes 60
takes
damage.
30.
What was
Yeah,
the other
yeah,
one?
one
What was
takes
the
60.
second one? Before, if he's gonna give us another big speech. What's the second damage?
I'm giving you shit. One took 60, one
One
took
takes-
30. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, that's all we really need to hear. All right,
That's what I'm
Karen, Fiddle, what are you doing?
Hmm.
I'm sorry I'm a little testy, guys, but
Being kind of real
we don't
fucking
really
testy,
need
be
to
honest.
hear. Yeah, we don't really need to hear how you got the number.
Shit.
Just give us a number.
Okay, well,
And you know why I do that? Because
Oh
you
my
question
God.
everything. So there you go.
Oh shit! All right, Fiddle, please, let's go.
okay. Moving there. Action to load the sling.
All right. Action to go sing. All
Load the
right.
sling.
Is that it? Is that all you're doing? You're loading the sling?
hmm Loading the sling, and I move 10 feet so I'll get my skirmisher.
All right. All right. So, mystery guest
Zach is dead.
is. Yes, Zach is dead.
I go over to
So now
Is...
Tyrion
Gabby's.
and heal him.
Oh, by the way,
Or
this something shows up from the Ria.
God, like we didn't have enough shit.
Uh,
Fuck.
all right. This
I'll heal you
guy.
for 18.
Meanwhile, on the other side of the planet, a young
Meanwhile,
warblade and a chameleon are waiting for something to happen.
come on, Neil. It's fucking two of us fighting, dude.
Happen.
His fucking
I,
cat's not doing shit.
hey, that's not my
Zach is
fault.
dead.
It's not my problem. All right. So Dark Naga
Fuck you.
is Dark Naga. All right. Here's my spell.
I'm
So
back at
here,
92, so I don't really give a shit.
magic spell, store chain with cast grace. All right. He's already done
Well,
one
if you
spell.
want, I can quit. I can quit doing the I can quit doing the skirmisher and do shit damage.
Oh fuck it. All right. I'm gonna do this
I'm gonna make a character
damage.
that does a lot of damage, so we don't. I got to have two characters doing it all.
All right. Here's my magic missile. Magic missile. He's
The
actually
who?
snow
Well,
spells.
actually, Gabby's in front of me, so he can't magic missile me at all. So
It
All you has
ignores
to do
all but total
is
cover.
yeah.
line of
Ignores.
sight, dude.
Yeah. It's not like he's a big fat guy and you're hiding behind him. So
I have wings.
No,
I guarded him. Guardian angel.
but she's sitting there right there in front of me, dude.
you're gonna take some damage, dude. Learn to like it. All right. I just have to figure out is this
I
a
don't like shit.
5d6 or is it 4d6? Doesn't say. Poison combat. Oh, seventh level. Okay, seventh level. So it's gonna be seventh level is what the fuck is that?
Oh, it's
Uh,
not doing magic missile.
yeah, he's doing magic missile as a seventh level, which means that he is. Is that 3d4 plus 3?
How many 7th level spell slots does he have? Jeez.
This guy just showed up. He just came. He's a new guy. He's not a spirit naga. He's a guardian naga. So
Oh,
that's 7d4 plus 4. 3d4 plus 4. Pretty sure that's right. All right. So 13 damage, Mr. Tyron. How are you getting all your hit points back? Oh, somebody healed you?
Cause she healed me
yeah.
2 times, dude.
All right. So you've got 13 down right now. And she's going to do fuck. That's it. That's all she can do. All right. Spirit Naga is it. I mean Guardian. So Gabby.
Well, I just healed him, and as a split action, my bird's doing distraction. Give him -2 to AC, so we'll do that. Make a will save.
We'll say.
Yeah,
All right.
17.
For the Naga?
11. 18. Yeah, for the Guardian Naga.
All right, here we go. Will's 19.
Awesome. He passed. And then he is going to do a bite
Yeah,
attack.
you missed everything. All right, is that all you doing, Mr. Guardian?
He's-
Mr. Gabby?
And the bird misses the attack, so I already healed Tyrion, so that's it for now.
No, wait a minute. You healed him this last round? Because you did something
She healed,
else last round.
dude. He healed me twice. He spent 2 turns healing me.
Oh, because I could have sworn he attacked. All right.
No, he didn't attack nobody. There was nothing to attack.
All right, this guy, he's going to do another magic missile. So he was
On Tyrion?
Yep. 4d5
Of course.
plus 4. There you go, 45.
You-
No. Hold on.
you-
I gotta give the right. What was that guy? He the guardian spirit naga cast as a guardian. Should have this down, guys. Sorry about that. So DC spells cast as a 7th level. So again, that is 4
Ow.
3d4 plus
Ow.
4. All right, 13 damage on Mr. Tyron. All right. So we got that's it for my guys. Tyron up.
How much damage was that again?
13. What's your HP right now?
I'm figuring it out, man.
79 minus 7. All you got to do is hit the 79, then put minus 13 on it. So you have 66. All right. So
I
what's
thought you
up?
were like seriously.
Well, I'll finish this guy off here in front of me. This fucker right here.
All right. 36. That's dead. He's dead ski. Got it.
And then I,
Fly over there.
yeah. I don't know. Last time I moved over there, two of them magically fucking appeared out of nowhere and started attacking me. So
No, they were there to begin with, dude. They were. I don't know why you didn't see them, but oh. All right. So come on, we're almost done. Let's get this done.
move over there.
Where? Oh, up there.
Across
All right.
the pit.
Okay,
over
Mr.
right
Fiddle.
here.
Mr. Fiddle.
Okay. Moving there. You get your skirmisher. He is going to fire the loaded sling at that guy. So, ranged attack. AC 30.
30
Yeah,
hits.
Okay, and let me. I forgot what the damage was for this as a small. Let's see, a 1d3 plus strength, which is 0. 1d3 plus 1d6 from skirmisher. Wow. Okay, a total of 11 damage to it.
Oh, good
I
job.
was hoping for more damage.
Good job. That it?
Well, that's what happens when I have a thing that the damage runs off of strength instead of dex, and yeah, it's
Get
not
that out.
exactly a very good thing. So,
All right. Is that it?
yeah.
All right. Cool. All right. So I am gonna do web.
What are you gonna do? Come on. Yeah,
Web.
web me, bitch.
Spread.
want you
I
to.
got. Let's see.
What's the save for it?
There's a reflex save, but you actually don't really save. Or 20. I just want to see if I hit Cadman as well. And if it's in the yellow, Cadman, you need to make a save as well. All right. So
Is it on the ground or is it just like?
Reflex.
yeah, reflex again. It is a web spell.
23.
Web spell is a 2nd level spell. So the reflex for this is going to be a 16. 16.
I pass.
All right.
Can my bird get
still
a?
entangled,
Can my
by the
birdie
way.
get an attack of opportunity?
You're still
My birdie get
entangled
attacked?
regardless of the save. What about you, Mr. Gabby?
Okay, well then what's the save for then?
Save is well. Let me give you the web is
I made a
kind of
reflex of 28.
there's a description. It's a little complicated spell. You're screwed regardless with a web spell. All right. So did you make your save, Mr. Gabby?
Yeah, it's 28 reflex.
28. All right. All right. You are entangled. So if you look at
I
the
am?
what you got, yeah, you're entangled. Look, I'll just put it on. I'll put it on the chat. All right. Regardless, if you make your save is good. But now you are entangled, meaning that you can't move from the space, but you can break loose, spending one round making a DC strength check or a 20. So, and one
Okay, so
reflex check.
since I passed, even though I'm entangled, I can still move.
Yeah, you can still move, but you got to make that DC of
Wait,
the
so we
strength.
still, that means we're not entangled, we're just slowed.
Let's just read what it says here. Anyone infected in this area must make a reflex check. You guys made that. It succeeds. The creature is entangled, but not preventing from moving. You can still move, but it's more difficult to move. Meaning that if
Well,
the creature fails, it's entangled. It can't move from its space. You guys didn't.
well, I'm not on the ground, I'm flying. So how does that
You're
work?
still. You're entangled. It's a web. You know what a web is. Shit. All right. So can you still have to? No. What? Let's just make sure we got this right. Uh, if the
He gets a
save.
magic resistance, bro.
Only time you need to do this, the strength or the or the escape artist is if you fail the
Oh,
initial
that's
save.
true. Yeah. So you're right about that.
Does
But you're still
he gets a
entangled.
magic resistance roll, doesn't he?
No, no, he doesn't.
Yeah.
All right.
What?
He does.
So
No, Reb has no
No.
spell resistance.
yeah. All right.
No, he
So
does.
all right. Sorry about that,
I'm
guys.
pretty much a fucking god.
Okay. All right. Fantastic. All right. So who was
Don't be a dick.
next?
I mean, he's
Well,
been launching
the
fireballs and magic
Guardian
missiles at you.
Naga just cast a web spell.
All right. Okay. Do you guys get everything clear on
Sweet.
how the web
I got a
works?
reflex of 28. I'm still flying, so I guess I'm half speed to 30.
Hey, Carol, if I was you and Lane, I would just leave the game and come back Wednesday. Cause you're not gonna get to play, man. I can tell you that right now.
Or like 2 sessions in a
They're
row
not
already.
Skype.
I know.
You're not gonna get to play, guys. It ain't gonna happen.
They are not.
I would have left the moment he said sorry. You guys ain't in this campaign. I would have left, but that's just my opinion.
Yeah. I unfortunately they're. Yeah. It's yeah. That's how it goes. I'm sorry about that.
Well, the way I look
Well,
at it, they were on the fucking boat. They should have maybe Lane would have dodged, but everyone else was on the boat. So everyone on the boat should have been here.
well, that's when you run your campaign, you can do whatever the hell you want. All right. So who is
My turn.
next? Yeah. Go ahead and go.
Alright, so Guardian Naga mix will save again.
All right. So if I can get my roll 20 to work, which it is not.
And you said half speed, right? So I can still get there. It's all good.
All right. Guess I have to crash and burn this
I don't
thing.
see how pissing off half the players in your campaign is a good thing, though. Know what I
Well,
mean?
if they don't like it, they can find another campaign. I really don't give a shit.
Yeah, that's apparent.
I run a story the way I run the story. It's just tough shit. All right, I just can't be dropping people on the campaign. It's just the story's not gonna flow right. Just that's not gonna work.
Well, it's flowing even worse now, cause let's see, two to three players are not really having any fun because they're not even getting to participate. The party is stuck facing
the
CR, encounters made for parties of 5 or 6 players when they only have 2. So they're gonna take hours just to get to whatever they have to get. I mean, you
Oh, there we go.
supposedly did say it was a short time
Yeah,
until
it's
we
just
got to
that they're
participate.
taking the long way around the things. I can't tell them
How?
what to do. I
Well,
can't
you're the
tell them.
DM. Guide them.
No, no, I can't do that. It doesn't work that way. I don't. You
There's
can't tell. You can't tell them
DM.
what
Do
to
you know
do.
what the rules? What rules hero is?
You see, we're wasting time talking about this. Please, let's go.
Well, it's
Let's
all right.
yeah.
So make
Let's
a
just.
will save. Then
All right. So here's my will.
it's 18. You fail, you get a -2 to AC.
Wait a minute. Didn't I make a roll last time, or is it? This is a
Yeah,
new.
it's a new round.
Oh, okay.
You can keep doing it as a switch action.
No, swift
And
action
then
goes on your turn. Immediate
yeah,
action.
it's my turn.
Oh, it's okay. Well, then there you go. All right. So that it.
Well, my character's gonna fly over at half its speed, and
All right. Do
I
you know
get
how?
to parry it.
Again, do you know the web? You can only move like one step at a time, right? One 5 foot area at
I'm
a time.
flying.
Yeah, I don't know if that matters. It actually doesn't, but let me just show you that again. You made your save, succeeds, reflex is entangled, but not preventing from moving. So let's go ahead and look for entangle. Uh, and so this is what you got going on right now. Entangle. They can go up. Come on, roll 20. All right, so here's what actually happens. This is what the process is for you.
All right, and
All right, so grass,
characters and
brush, yeah.
being entangled impedes movement, but does not entirely prevent, unless the bonds of anchor to be immobile object or tethered by opposing force. An entangled creature moves at half speed, cannot run or charge. That's me entangled.
Yeah, which means that you cannot move more than what is allotted. But
Half its speed, and I'm
oh, is it got?
flying, so that's
Oh,
perfect.
okay. All right, well then, yeah, go ahead and move. Is that it?
And
All right, Spirit
I don't
Naga is
cannot.
dead.
Well, I can still take an attack.
All
I
right.
moved half my speed, so
Well, didn't you already do the spell on this guy? That's why I had to do my will save.
no, that's my bird. My bird does that.
Oh,
That's
your
why he's so
bird.
useful.
Oh, okay. Well, where's your bird at? Oh, okay.
He's
Yeah.
Dude, you
Okay.
said broken wrong.
Not broken. Right. All right.
so
Well, yeah. Go ahead and go then.
just did AC 26, taking 27 damage.
27. Got it. All right. Right, Mr. Fiddle Faddle. Fiddle Faddle Fiddle. Fiddle
He's
Faddle Fiddle.
not in the call.
He's not in the call. Oh, yeah, he's
No,
there.
he hasn't been able to call to get in.
Oh shit. Try that again. Oh, you know he had that problem last time. He had to disconnect and restart his. Um, let me just put down. Restart your Skype. I would do one call in, or actually, let me hang up and try to see if it works.
I made the
No.
call.
No, his thing is still off. You guys are working fine. His connection is, I don't know. Yeah, I think he has to disconnect and reconnect. So, all right. Well, we'll skip him for now. So, Dark Naga. All right. So he sees this. Yeah. So he sees this little bird in front of him, and says, "Oh, fucking bird! God
Why
damn
the
you,
bird?
bird!" All right. 4D. No, it's 3D. That's 4. I'm talking about 4D. 4 plus 4. All right, that is a total of 9 for the bird, and then he's gonna move.
Spell resistance.
That. Oh yeah, so here's my 1d20 plus 14.
You can
All
always
right,
fail,
26.
So. All right, it's good.
All right, so
So
9
only 9.
damage.
Ooh.
All right, so Guardian Naga is
Attack opportunity.
no, he moved to 5 foot. So
It's,
Gabby,
it was
Gabby,
right
Gabby, Gabby,
there. That's not 5 feet.
right there. One.
No, he was right on top of
Oh,
our bird.
okay, shit. Oh, you know what? He's gonna move. Fucking get your attack of opportunity. He's gonna do his 30. So yeah, armor class 18. All right, 17.
21.
What's this holy sword shit? You're a bird. What's going on with that?
This is for Gabby.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yes. So that is 17 plus 4 is 21. Got it. Cool. All right, Spirit Naga dead. Tyron, what are you up to?
Well, it's not. You didn't let me go. That was attack opportunity.
Yeah, you went. You got your attack opportunity. What else is going on?
Well, that was the Guardian Naga's turn. So then it would be my turn again. So I made an attack opportunity. So I should be able to make my actions now.
No, no, no. It's Guardian. It's a Guardian.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's
Guardian
right. Yeah,
Naga.
yes. Yeah, go ahead
Then
and
my
go.
turn.
Yeah, yeah, go ahead and go.
So
I was
my
looking
bird.
at I was looking at the Spirit Naga.
So Birdie is there. Distraction will save.
All right, here we go.
Oh,
And you're
now
getting.
it did.
All right, so here's my save. Right,
-2 to
16.
AC. So
All right, what
Gabby's coming in.
else? Yeah.
Makes a flyby attack. So standard. 25. So it's 19 damage.
19. Got it.
Deep.
All right. Got it. Okay, Mr. Fiddle. Oh, we skipped you, Mr. Fiddle, so you can go ahead and go. You can go twice, by the way.
I went on ahead and took my turn, even though you fucking skipped me.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a new round, so go ahead and go.
Isn't it my turn? I just got skipped, man.
Oh shit, sorry. Just trying to speed this up. Go ahead and go, Tyron.
This thing is all the way down here. Don't have to worry about it.
Okay, well, I can move a certain amount of feet. Let me, where's this fucker at anyway?
Last I saw, he moved further down this hallway.
Well, I can move up to around, about right here.
All right, so
Well, about 60. I'm flying. Remember, I'm up in the air. I'm not flying, but I mean, I'm fucking moving at a flying type speed. I just can't go really high. So about right there.
well, there's no abouts, so please move correctly.
Well, let's see. I can move up to 100 and something feet at normal speed. So that's 40 feet there.
Oh, look, I
That's 35. That's 35 feet here. So I can probably go about right here.
Dude, are you gonna attack, or are you
it.
just gonna do a full straight, a double movement?
Well, I didn't even move my whole movement. If I go at 100 and something, 50 something feet, man, just from flying, I'd be way to hell down here. But
All
I
right, so
stopped
what do
right
you-
here.
So yeah, so what do you?
Standard
That it?
action.
All right, no, that's
No,
not
that's
right.
it.
That's not right. All right, so look, 1, 2, 3, and that's 30. That's 40.
Well, I was measuring it. That's
And that's
35 feet right
60.
here.
Dude, this is what you do. You hold down the mouse, hit the space bar,
Oh, fuck.
and that's 60 right there. That's actually 65. So this is all you can do is right there. So if you want to try it, I'll go ahead and try it. Or you were either there or there.
See right.
I think you're right there. Sorry guys, but I just
No,
want
I
to make
wasn't.
sure.
I was right here.
All right. Well,
You moved me up to 1, 2 I was right there, and I moved here, which is 25
no,
feet.
no, do it right. Don't do that arrow. That's not gonna work. Please do it correctly.
How you want me to do it? Just hold down the space
Hold
bar and do
down.
what?
Hold down the mouse button on your guy and then hit the space bar. So don't do the arrow. I'm not chastising. I'm just saying you're just doing it wrong.
Well, I can move at least right here.
Good God, dude. We don't know where you're moving. You're just. I'm moving
Oh
here.
my
That's
God.
60. That doesn't tell us anything. So
Well,
please do it right.
I'm trying to. You said hold the mouse button over the guy, hold down the space bar, right?
Hold.
So you click the
Click on him.
spacebar once, and then you drag your
Tap
character
the
over each
space
square
bar
while letting it
once.
Yeah.
go. You tap
Tap it.
it.
So yeah, like, like that.
Dun 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 dun.
No, no. See, we're not seeing your number. All right, you hold it down. Look, I'll do it for you. You click on your guy, and then you hit the space bar. Right? Space bar.
I did, and I saw a yellow
Space bar.
line, but it wasn't
Space
telling me
bar.
any numbers or anything.
Yeah, you're supposed to hit it again. Like when
You
you're
gotta
dragging around
keep
your character,
Tap it over
you're
each
supposed to
square
hit it
that you
again.
make a turn or anything like that.
Yeah.
Or if you want to do it separate, tap it over each square that you move.
Okay. Well, let me try. $30. It's 55 feet right here. That's 60. Actually, I could be right here.
Good
So
God,
there you go.
dude. What are you doing?
55 feet. I
I'm
just
gonna.
moved them, man. That's 55
I
feet.
guess I'm gonna have to do all the movements for you. 1, 2.
No,
3.
dude. I just moved them 55 feet. In fact, I moved them 60 feet and put them into a wall. So he could have moved right here where I had him. That's 50 feet, man.
All right. All right. All right. Well, sounds good to me. All right. So what are you doing?
Well, I did 51 damage plus that plus 8. So he took 59 damage. That's my
All
turn.
right. So yeah, that's dead. All right. Good. What are you guys up to? You got us up to.
I guess.
We
What's
need to do
the
XP.
Yeah. Let's go ahead, and this guy is 10 for the guardian, and then we got one. Okay, that's 1, 2,
survival check? Awesome.
3, 4, 5. 5 CRs. 5 CR of 9 and 1 CR 10. 5 CRs 9, 1 CR
CR9 when
10.
they're 14th level casters? What the fuck?
I don't know, man. I don't write the books. I just get the info. All right, so CR 9 and CR 10. So we got how many CR 9s? We got 5 CR 9s. How many CR 10s? We got 1.
It comes out to... Oh, crap. We only have one
Guardian
level 12 now.
Nagas are 9th level sorcerers.
No, they're 14th level sorcerers.
Wait, Naga. No, wrong.
They're 7th level
Spell-
casters. So say for
Spear
example,
Nagas,
if you're a 14th
7th
level
level
mage, you can
sorcerers.
only cast 7th level spells. See what?
7th level sorcerers.
Well, at this point,
They can
just make a note
cast
of
7th
this.
level spells.
I cast Frenzied Regeneration, so I regenerate 2 hit points a round. And considering we're not doing rounds anymore, he should pretty much heal up rather fast. So
So which is it? A 7th level caster or 14th level caster?
He's a
It should be a
14th level
7th
caster casting 7th level spells. And you guys know that already. Come on, guys. All right,
Okay.
so what are you up to?
Does a
He's a 7th level caster. That's what it
No,
says.
no. He's a 14th. All right, if you're a 14th level caster, what level spells can you cast? You can cast half your levels,
Yeah,
which is 7.
It depends. It depends on what your class is.
Yeah, it's sorcerer or mage. Yeah, correct. All right, well, let's. If you want to sit in that, guys,
Yes.
go ahead and read them up on your own time. What are you guys up to?
7th level caster.
how much XP was that
Does it
altogether? That's all I want to know.
actually say on
Yeah,
there?
7th
7th
level
level
spell,
caster.
Guys,
level 10.
Going over the rules ain't gonna get us out of here quicker. Let's just get the XP, get the loot, and fucking carry on. That's what I want to do. I wanna
Fucking
Or
find
I just want to
jump
know.
in the
if-
rule book ain't
what
gonna do
playing
shit.
right now.
All right. So, did we do XPs? Because I didn't do the XPs.
Yeah, how much XP is that?
I don't know.
Okay, so CR9, which is much lower
Nobody
than
has
a
to be
14th
calculating
level
XP.
player. The level 12 takes a 2600. The level 11s take 3483.
26.
Yeah. Now,
How
I
much
kind
XP was
of.
that altogether? It's 20,
How many?
2600 for the what now?
For the level 12 people, you
Okay.
get 2600. For
Okay.
the 11th level people, you get 3,483.
Yeah, I got the numbers down. I
Am I
just
going
didn't
to
hear
have
the
to say it
level
slower?
12. Man, I'm not fucking stupid, man. Don't talk to me like a retard, okay? I just asked you one question. Don't get snappy with me because your character got fucking killed because Gabby don't heal with a shit, so.
Well, let's not get crazy, guys. Just chill the fuck down.
I don't get crazy when people talk to me like a fucking retard, man. My pet peeve.
Alright, so I'm gonna make a track check, and where's the track
Yeah, you
going?
don't know me very well. I don't take that shit.
Well, okay, let's forget about all that. What are you guys doing?
Survival check tracks. Where's they
Track?
going?
Yeah. Are there tracks? The only tracks are from the Naga.
So what was the tracks from up top? Were they Naga tracks?
They were Naga tracks, yeah.
They told me that.
Yeah. They're tracks from the Naga.
Well, I see
You
fucking
see?
eggs down here.
Alright, you see eggs? Got it. Alright. What
It's
else are
not
you guys
helping.
doing? What else are you guys doing? Come on, you guys are almost there. Come on, let's go. Move it. Move.
These guys have any loot or anything on them?
Who? Who are you searching?
All these fucking Naga around here, just looking around, you know, just
Alright,
use
well
detect magic on them. They have
alright,
anything?
you find the gem, the magic gem on the Guardian Naga. Guardian. So you're
Alright,
down.
we're going.
Yeah, so you got the
Sorry.
Guardian gem, and well, yeah, you have the gem. You have the only thing you're missing
have
now is the
everything.
dagger. Do you have the dagger? Did
We
you get
have
the dagger?
everything.
Yeah,
We got
we
everything.
we got the dagger.
Oh, you got the
We got
dagger.
everything.
Okay,
We have it all.
You
All
got
right.
the dagger from the apron.
got it.
So to the
Okay.
graveyard, guys.
All right,
Well,
everybody's leaving.
I look at Gabby. I'm like, are we gonna take his body? I said, I don't want to leave it down here in a fucking ditch, man.
So where do you want to carry the body then?
We're gonna take it back to town. I was kind of looking at her
Why
like,
don't you take it out of that damn dimension with you?
yeah. So we can't leave him here, man. We're taking his ass home, dude.
Okay. I guess I have to carry him.
You are gonna carry him because I can't. I'll grab the fucking cat, I guess.
Well, the cat is actually a shape changer.
Well, it's a cabman usually carries his cat, so I picked the cat up.
Well, Mr. Fiddle is the cat.
And
Mr. Fiddle can't fly though, so
No, the cat is Mr. Fiddle. He turned into the human. Remember?
okay. Where's he at? He didn't turn back to a kitty cat.
No, he didn't
I
turn
had
back.
to wait an hour.
You know what?
Well,
I guess I have to carry everybody. Let's go, guys.
you want to carry me?
All right, so
We
you
leave.
guys. All right, you guys leave.
I'm only 38 pounds, including equipment. Or
My light load is.
no, actually,
200.
I don't have my equipment on, so I'm only 30 pounds.
All right, that's easy. Okay. To the graveyard. Go.
The graveyard.
Well, I wait until my frenzy regeneration heals me 2 hit points per round, heals me up back to full, and then I enter the graveyard
All right.
crypt, so I don't
Now
go down there half
I'm
health and
kind
fucking
of
die.
I'm kind of confused as to. Okay, let's think about what you. Do you have all the items?
Okay. Let's go back to that tunnel. We already cleared that. Let's go back to that door down there, that one that had the things. Because if we go down here, we'll have to clear everything.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Can you
Yeah.
please let the DM talk, please?
No, I'm wondering why
gonna
they're
say
going to
something?
go. I'm wondering why they're going to the cemetery, because.
I mean, we saw the one.
They have the free
tunnel.
items. They should just be able to put them together and teleport back.
Well, they have. Apparently, they have everything. Do they? You guys have everything?
Yeah, we have everything.
Mhm.
Went to.
All right.
Teleport back.
All right. So, what are you guys doing?
He said that it was the thing was in the cemetery, but we saw the door, in the tunnel, or under the bridge.
All
So
right.
does that mean we go in the cemetery, or do we go under the bridge again?
Well, under the bridge, we fought our way all the way there to a door that had the 4 symbols that we could do. Now, we could go there and open the door, or we could go down to the crypt and then probably have to fight everything and its fucking mother again until we get to a doorway that has, well, the 4 items. So, I mean, what do you want to do?
Let's try the one under the bridge first.
Yeah, the one on the bridge, since we've already cleared to it,
Exactly.
That way.
and as as I think the The northern tunnel from that last one probably led to the crit because the crit was right north of that house. So
I look at Gabby and I was like, you know that wand that the cleric gave you? Let me hang on to that.
Can you use a divine caster
It's
wand?
it's I have UMD. I can use anything. A very high UMD at that.
I guess I'll give it to you.
What is it? Wand of cure critical wounds with how many charges again?
Moderate. It's moderate,
Moderate.
and it's 34 charges.
Guys, if you're gonna heal, but you should like teleport back.
We're trying to get there.
Dude, we can't just fucking combine it ain't Captain Planet, dude, where you combine everything and Captain Planet comes out.
It
Okay?
should be.
We have to put 4 items into a fucking to a wall and then a door opens. That's all we know, man. That's all we've been told. Trust me, we want to get back too. We don't want to stay here.
All right, so we open the door with the 4 gems, right? Or we're not doing this yet.
All right, I'm just
Yeah, we
watching.
open the door.
All right,
Okay, so we make our way back to the door, DM, and we put the items in there one at a time. Dagger, gem, medallion, and the holy symbol.
yeah, and the process of while they're doing that, I'm gonna be taking everything off of Brother Zach and shoving it into his bag of holding.
Oh, okay.
So what happened to the door?
Just in case, since he's dead, he doesn't come back. We don't want to lose all the equipment.
Well,
That's
you
a
can
lot of
always just
money.
raise dead him. Can be raised.
I'm
Who has raised
doing
that?
that in
I have
case.
raised that.
Fucking forget it.
I have true resurrection if you want.
Yeah, on the other side of the fucking portal. We
You
don't have
didn't
it
hear
here.
me, did you?
No, I didn't.
I said I'm taking all the things off him in case, since he's no longer
Oh, I
living,
see.
he doesn't come back. I don't want to lose all that equipment.
I see.
That's even if we get home, dude. We don't know what's gonna happen. We
All
might
right, so
fucking die.
what happens to the door, DM? Let's continue.
There's
All
only
right.
2 of us.
What do you mean? There's only 2 of you?
There's only 2 of us, really. I mean, if you think about it.
He's doing stuff. He's doing those good checks.
All right.
And I don't have all my equipment.
Well, I mean, I know it's not his fault, okay? He ain't like, he can help not being able to do a lot of damage. He does check stuff, but, I mean, killing the mobs is really only 2 of us fighting. That's what I meant, okay? It's not,
All right.
nothing against Zach's character.
All right. So you guys put the all the items in their allotted slots, and the door starts to glow a greenish color, and with a flash, the doors swing open, and you are now.
And Captain Planet appears, right?
All right. And you hear
He's-
something that says, "Welcome. I've been expecting you."
Oh, shit.
Is this? It's not Thrall. Can't be Thrall.
I go invisible, dude.
All right.
Boss fight.
Welcome. I've been
Oh, I
expecting you.
Boss
Something fucking.
fight, another 5 hours of waiting.
Blah blah blah.
All right. All right. So you guys, how are you climbing that? Oh yeah, you're flying. Okay. So yeah. All right. So you
Well,
see,
I'm picking up them though.
you see the Burgermeister. You finally meet the man, and he says, "Welcome. I've been expecting you, man."
And you've been neglecting your town. They've been looking for you.
Says, I've heard about you, man. You've killed some of our allies, which is very, very naughty.
Describe allies.
Our
Describe
cohorts.
naughty.
Naughty, as in him. He killed a couple of the cohorts of the body snatchers. So they've
The
killed
constructs?
a couple of the constructs, the body snatchers.
Fuck those constructs. They deserve to die.
Well,
Were
he
they ever
is
really
like
alive?
so.
There you go.
He says, I will give you I'll give you an option, and this is the Burgermaster. He says, I will give you an option. You can give yourselves up now, and we'll let you live, but you will have to stay in our town forever and ever, or you can die.
You forgot option C, where we both fucking kill you. We take it whatever you have for ourselves, and we go home. I'm more for option C personally.
All right. So you was doing the ventriloquism first. You guys got close to him. You saw him, and now these guys. Actually, do you guys want to whip some ass, or what are you doing?
How many people are in
Yeah,
there?
like we're gonna stay here and be slaves to this bitch. Fuck that.
All right. He says, "I'm going to ask you one more time. You're either going to die, or you're going to join our cause. You're going to help us out with the
Yeah.
pods that we have in the area."
Pods, right. So I just want to get home. So if I have to kill you to get home, it's gonna be me killing you, not the opposite way. You're gonna die.
All right.
So
You
we
think?
don't want to stay here, and we really didn't want to interfere on whatever you were doing here. However, fate would have it that we were placed here within near this town, and we were going to go home from whence we came. Now we can either do that, and you could assist, and then go back to doing what you're doing, or you could try to take on two very seasoned, powerful people and die, and your plans will fail, or they might carry on without you.
And then
Either way, we are going home.
Tragan. He's got his hands behind his back, and he says, "Look, I really don't want to kill you, so why don't you just give up right now, and everything will be fine."
So what is he doing with his hands?
He's got him. He's got him behind his back. He's just walking, pacing, around you guys and saying, "Look, you
He
either
starts
got."
walking towards me. I get ready to fucking blast his ass.
All right. Well, he's gonna. He says, "Look, again, I'm gonna give you another chance here. I don't want to kill you,
All right.
but I
So
will if."
so this is what's
this?
gonna happen.
Boss
This is what's
fight?
gonna happen. I'm gonna grab this rock. You see this rock? I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna fly away. And you know what? I don't give a shit about you.
Yeah, when he does that, I go over here and move, and then as a standard action, after I grab Gabby, I use my dimension fucking door, and we are like 75, 80 feet over here now, and we are hauling ass. That's what we're doing.
All right.
Well,
So let's go ahead and start rolling some initiatives. So okay.
I rolled 22.
All right. So here's my guys. All right.
so did I grab the rock?
Yeah, you grabbed the rock, and then I fucking grabbed you, and I did a flee the scene.
You
And we
think
teleported 75 feet back.
you think that you're just gonna walk up and grab the rock, right? Is that what you think?
Well, I just said that.
He tried to grab the rock.
All right.
Do you not want that to happen?
Well, we got an initiative going.
You guys
that's what
know
I'm
that the
doing.
game doesn't want that to happen. He just wants a fight.
No, this is it. This is
Just
the
roll.
final. This is the final battle. This is it.
Yeah, it's probably a low CR enemy with over
Well, they-
5,000 HP, and it's gonna take like 50 days.
No.
I'll
This
take
is
a nap.
it. This is all that's gonna happen right now.
Jesus Christ, like a million people in here.
No, this
Yeah,
is
I
it.
know, right?
No.
Well, Gabby, okay. Well, I'll tell you what's going to happen then. I teleport to the rock because I got a higher initiative than everybody. I grab the fucking rock and then I teleport out with it.
All right.
So unless y'all be a 22, that's what happens.
All right, around. Okay, so we got that. We got that. That. All right, Tyron. Where were you, or what? What the hell were you doing?
So well,
It's your turn.
here's what I did. I was like right fucking here, whatever. So I move, grab the rock, and then as a standard action, I use my flee the scene, and I dimension door over here.
All right.
Does that work?
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh fuck.
Wait a minute. Can you do that again? I was looking for something. You were there, and then you did what?
So I was here starting out. Okay, which I move here, which isn't 60 feet. Okay, I grabbed the rock, and then as a standard action, which I'm allowed to do because I didn't move my total movement, I dimension door, and I teleport about right here.
All right. Before all that happens, I get
And I rolled
my.
a 22 initiative, so I got
Yeah.
to move before everyone else got to, right?
Uh, Let me spell this spell out so you can look it up, so you know what the hell's going on. So celerity happens.
Okay.
All right. So I get to
But
do.
they still lost the initiative, though, right?
Uh, Google is your friend.
And,
So let me do something, which is
The celerity.
well, if they
Which
got
will
Celerity.
basically
celerity, does
stage
does that
numbers.
mean that no matter what we roll initiative wise, he gets to go first?
yeah. I didn't
Because if
make.
that's
Hey, it's a spell. You can use
Wait.
it. I can use it. You, mama, can
So this
use it.
guy
Anybody
using
can use it.
what's celerity?
what is celerity?
Google is your friend. All right, so I'm gonna do something first, and it's not that bad. I mean, come on, guys. All right, so it's a whole person, which is not that big of a deal. All right, so all you gotta do is beat a DC of 22.
Who does?
22.
Me or
You,
Gabby?
yeah, you're the one moving. So yeah.
Well, if he, I mean, here's the thing though. When does he cast it? Right when I use my dimension door?
As soon as you start getting close to the rock, he pumps one out. He pumps out a whole
Because I would
person.
have moved here, and then when I used the flee the scene, I would have left the major image behind. There would have been somebody here that he probably would have thought he was casting on me, and he hit on my image instead. Because he's still using that standard action to cast a spell.
All right. Well, I don't know about the speech you just said, but you got to beat a BDC of 22, a will save of
Well, I
22.
rolled a 22 initiative, so he doesn't get to do anything, even with celerity.
Clarity, it's an
Good
immediate
lord,
action. It
dude.
allows
It's
you
an
to take
immediate
immediate
action.
action as
We've
a
already
standard.
Okay,
been
hang
over
on.
celerity, dude. Shit.
But the
Okay,
penalty for doing this, he's going to be dazed, so you can whip his ass afterwards.
well, hang on.
Oh, he's got to beat the hold. That's what all I care about.
There, I beat it,
All right. Good for
Damn.
you. All right. So you beat
and I'm
the
gone.
hold. All right. So
Yep, I'm
you.
gone.
All right. You are gone. All right. So Tyron is gone. Mr. Fiddle, what are you up to?
Fiddle hit the speed. Hit the speed, Fiddle. We're getting the
Hmm.
fuck out of here.
Uh, I'm trusting you're going to be grabbing Zach's corpse.
I'll grab both of you if I need to. If I'm gonna do a run speed fly, so
I mean, he did what he did. He beat my whole person. I mean, can't fuck with him.
we're getting the fuck out of here.
I don't know
Get the
about you
fuck out.
guys.
I'm gone.
I don't know about you
Um
guys. You guys
oh
are
what
in a
well
shitstorm.
Fiddle can run, that's all good. Now I can fly, and I don't think that Spear Naga is gonna be able to stop me.
Well, you think so, huh? All right, Mr.
Pretty
Fiddle, go
sure.
ahead. Mr. Fiddle can go. So, oops, I got to get rid of this.
I am.
Now it's been over an hour. Do you want to be the cat again or what? Because you guys had to come down here and figure out, okay, get out of the other cave and then do the open the door and all sorts of shit. So
Okay, would I have
if
been able to be a cat before he got into this fight, or?
yeah, you could. I didn't. I just copied and pasted your character. But if you want to be a cat and you're allowed to be a cat, then I can get the cat token.
Okay, then yeah, I would have been the cat.
All right. So where the hell is the cat? Oh,
And
Gabby.
Alright, so they
yeah,
don't care about
and at that point, I probably would have kept on uh, on on uh, on on her shoulders.
All right.
on my shoulders.
Yes.
He
Okay.
ain't dumb.
All right. So 21. All right.
I mean, why try to walk as a cat when I have nice, comfortable shoulder that I can ride on?
All right. Is that it? You're gonna stay on the guy's shoulder, which is over here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Move my token over.
Well, he's right. He's right there. So you don't need
Oh,
another one.
you already have my token over there.
Yeah.
What's the Spirit Naga gonna do?
All
Oh,
right.
it's got a whole person on you.
Yeah. Basically, you're in shit. You're in a big shitstorm.
Of course, with
All
your
right.
willpower though, he's probably gonna laugh that shit off.
Well, it's gonna be a couple of magic missiles. So let's get rid of those magic
Uh,
missiles first. So
oh
that
no, magic missiles.
is
Get past the spell resistance though. Excuse me.
It got quiet again.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. I'm just looking something up.
I think it's really
447.
funny. I'm in the dot game, and I'm the biggest dot here, so no one can eat me, but I can eat everyone else.
Oh, you're
Huh?
playing that game.
1,
Yeah,
Two,
so I named my dot
three.
land, and he's killing everyone.
4. There's only 4 Nagas.
All right, roll.
So 4.
Roll 4 spell resistance.
All right. So Nagas are 14th level. So
They're not 14th level.
14th
They're 7th level sorcerers.
Do you know how a spell is cast? Do we have to
A
go through
7th
this?
level sorcerer.
Okay, what's
Seventh
Okay,
level
let's not get it.
sorcerer means a sorcerer of level 7, which basically means he casts as a level 7 sorcerer. Level 7 sorcerer has access to 3rd level spells or lower.
All right. Did you hear that?
Yes, so
So-
that's not caster level 14.
All right.
No, that's caster level 7.
Yes, that's caster level 7.
Yeah, that's what he was saying, guys. He wasn't saying. He just said there's no way they could be cast to level 14. They're cast to level 7. So
No, I'm.
That's what
we can talk about it. So he's aware. All right. He's a 14th level caster, right? He's a 14th level person. Do we have that? Did you get that?
level
He's a 14.
14.
But
He's a
He
level.
only casts as a 7th level one.
Yeah.
Jeez, we're fighting level 14s, dude.
No,
and Neil's really trying to kill us.
no. So the Naga is a 14th level
Neil.
spellcaster, right? Do you get that?
The
A
14th
14th
level.
level caster with only a CR of 9. That
You're
does
trying to
not
kill
make
us,
sense.
yes.
Hey,
get it.
call it fucking right.
Oh, it's
to
a 7th
Wizards.
level sorcerer.
Yeah.
A 7th level sorcerer is
No,
only
no,
access
no.
to 3rd level
Let's,
spells.
And
And
Neil's like, you won't have to do a whole lot of
No,
fighting in
just
this
let the DM
module.
do what he wants. He's already doing anyways. It's his game after all.
okay.
If he wants to play by the rules, well, we chose the wrong game then.
Oh, good lord, guys.
Obviously.
He's a 14th level mage. He can cast 7th level
No,
spells.
he is a 14th level creature. He has 14 HD. Does not mean 14 levels. He doesn't have any class levels. He casts as a 7th level sorcerer.
Yes.
Repeat with me, 7th level sorcerer.
Yeah,
Can you
yeah.
repeat that? What
Are
does
you,
7th level sorcerer mean?
all right.
3rd
Are
level spells.
All right. Are you
3rd level
finished?
spells. And 7th level sorcerer means 7 caster levels. How many caster levels does an HD 14 creature have? None, because HD creatures don't have magic. They have classes or they have abilities that simulate that.
All right. Are you
Since
done?
it's a 7th level caster, it has 7 caster levels.
Hey, can we like
This
get this
is what I
fucking
have to
game
say.
going so we can get out of here? I mean,
Yeah, sure. Do what he
I'm just
wants.
trying to get out of dude. That's why I grabbed the rock and ran, dude. I didn't stay there and fight all them guys because I'm trying to get home quick. Even though those guys probably got a lot of sick ass loot and my character lost 18,000 gold getting here, I'm just trying to get the fuck back. Okay, so
No,
So
no. I
you-
want.
D20 plus 7 spell resistance.
Yeah, but
that's why
I
I'm
mean-
fucking dimension door and the fuck out. And maybe we have to kill them guys to go home.
no. I want. If you guys are right and I'm wrong, I want to know that I'm wrong. It's a DC's 13.
To say
What's the question?
Everyone is telling you that.
No.
If
How
you
many
don't want to
seventh level
believe it,
caster?
then you want to believe it.
No.
Yeah.
If you guys are
Currently,
level
you
caster-
have every single one of your players against you on this, and you're telling every one of them that they're wrong.
No. I'm looking it up, guys. Jeez Louise, are you guys okay?
If you're level
I'd be okay if
yes,
I actually got to play
So,
today.
no, I'm not
For
okay.
the last time.
Well, again, I can't just drop you in the story, but you are right, by the
Yes,
way.
yeah.
So yeah, you are right. 7th level caster. So yes,
I
as
think we
far
already had this discussion before.
Thank you.
7th level caster. So,
ask for letting people.
so D20 plus
DM,
7.
don't blame me if I start casting 9th level spells, because I will. I'm gonna mind rape every damn enemy we face. Making my own
You
army
know-
of enemies.
yeah, whatever, guys. Anyway, so yeah, you are right. He is a 7th level caster. I was wrong. So, is everybody happy? All right, but
Yes.
they still cast as.
Should have got more XP for the last encounter.
So then roll D20 plus 7 4 times.
Oh, for what was that for?
Spell resist.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Spell
yeah.
resistance.
So plus 7. All right, so 1, 2,
Miss,
3, and 4.
miss, miss. All right, only one hits.
Oh,
So
okay.
take 18 damage. Okay.
Yeah, if I'm wrong, guys, I don't have a problem with you. I mean, you don't have to have a fit about it. You just say, look, you're wrong,
This is
DM.
they're just angry at DM because they want to play, and I can't blame them. I mean, I wouldn't want to stay here for 6 hours and watch somebody else either. I've done it twice. It
All right,
sucks
so
balls, man.
my turn, right? All right.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm fly speed of 300. So let's go. Do
I,
full round action.
in fact, the DM, and be perfectly honest, since they sat here for the entire campaign and didn't get to play, I think they should get some type of XP too for being patient.
Uh, well, yeah, that's something to think about. All right, Nega
It's only fair.
is.
Wait, did I teleport myself to the wrong?
All right, so
I have no idea where you went, so I can't keep.
Where did
Oh,
we go?
He done flew past. It's like,
you went through the
nigga,
wall.
where'd you go? Okay.
You went through the wall. You need to come this direction.
How do I can't get back?
Well,
All
DM,
right.
at this point, considering we
How
moved
the hell
so
did you get
fast,
into the wall?
we're gone, dude. We're fucking out of here. These guys ain't catching shit.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, we're gone. We're like, fuck you.
That was 170.
Fuck this dimension. We don't give a shit. They take it
All right.
over it.
Well, they got away, so that's all I care about. And
Can we go to Thrall's house now?
yes, this is. All right, so
we got
basically,
the rock. They got dick. We're happy. We're fucking going back to Thralls with the rock.
oh, that's not
And watch him be like, I'm sorry, I can't help you. I'm like, dude, I'm killing you.
All right.
All right,
this
so you
guy's
guys
dead.
make it
Leave
back, and you show up. And Thala goes, "Well, you guys are back. So how did it go over there?"
We got the rock.
We got the rock and a dead companion.
I said, we have a dead guy here. Do you think you can have anything and get him up, or you have any type of spell, magic, or whatever?
He says, "Unfortunately, no. But there's from what I hear, there's a church down in the city that you guys, or in the town that you guys were just at."
No.
No,
Oh.
we're not going back, dude. I said we had half the town trying to kill us, dude. Getting out of there, we're done.
All right,
We're
so
here
we got
now.
the rock.
All I want to know from you is, can you get us home?
He says, "Unfortunately, I don't know anything about getting you home, but let me have the rock."
Rock. I'm gonna help you.
I'm gonna give you the rock. I'm gonna give it to you upside the head. I want to go home.
No, give him the rock. I'm gonna help him study the rock so this will be done faster.
All right, so
I saw. I said, here, take the damn rock.
all right, so he takes the damn rock, and as soon as he grabs it, he starts to kind of fade away, and all around you, this mist appears, and you're back on the ship.
Holy shit!
Finally.
Wow.
You see Land just on the deck napping with 2 empty bottles.
Oh look, my amulet's on the boat. No, I'm just joking.
All right, so there you go. But again, guys, if I'm wrong, just don't have a heart attack. Just say you're not looking at it right. You know, just be civil. There's no need to get huffy
We
about
tried that.
it. Oh well,
Said it like 5 times.
yeah. Well, somebody got it through, which is good. All right, so
Yeah,
you
after
are.
about 15 minutes of arguing with you about it, and you continue
Yeah.
to tell me.
No,
Hey
well,
guys, we're back.
this-
That's just,
yeah.
we're back. That's just,
Yeah,
that's
well,
all,
he
we're
kind of
back.
explained it better. He's like, "No, you're not right." Okay, I was like, "Okay, well,
How
let me
much
look it up."
XP did we get for completing the module? Did we get any bonus XP?
Oh yeah,
Did
here we go.
get any loot?
That's is the
I gotta level up for this bonus.
so
We didn't get no fucking
2000
loot. I know that.
2,250 is what everybody gets, and that's for the module.
Everybody?
No,
everybody?
only the guy that played. So
What about the guys who are patient? Shouldn't we get something since we waited patiently?
you get the admiration of me and everybody around here saying
They get half.
how great you guys.
They get
are.
half XP.
Lan, don't worry. My character is
just heard a
capable of
plus
9th
5
level
tone,
spells.
that's what I
I was gonna say, fuck it, I'm gonna play this character without using higher level spells until the right levels, but you know what? Fuck this, 9th level spells. Let's do shit.
How do you have 9 level 12s at level 12 or
The
11?
Chameleon Shuffle.
Chameleon.
All
Ah,
right.
Chameleon Shuffle.
gotcha.
All right. Well, whatever. You know. Let me just put you back on the ship. And where the hell is this ship? Okay, here we go.
I'm so happy.
Finally,
Yeah,
we're
except
out of there.
yeah, except we got Zach here and he's fucking dead. And they're probably
Yeah,
gonna be freaking out on us.
and,
I can rest him.
and that's actually a good question. Does my body come back, or is it left there?
It's left there.
Oh,
How's it left there? Because
he's
we
dead.
had a hold
They
of
were
it.
carrying.
Well, then
He's
it's
dead.
it's a good thing I had already taken off all of his equipment and shoved it in his in the bag of holding that he had.
But that was actually smart thinking, Zach. Well, soon we get there. I mean, I look at the other
Yeah.
people, and I
All
look at
right,
them
that
and I
was it.
says,
Oh
So-
shit! I wish I could smoke. God damn.
I look at Lan and them. I'm like, man,
Even
you
though we
wouldn't
don't have
believe
his
it.
body, we have everything that he had on him.
I said you wouldn't believe the shit we've been through. I'm like, well, so we got picked up by the mist and displaced into another plane of existence, and
Fuck.
we went through a fucking nightmare, and we lost Zach. He died.
he died. Well,
you only see
Dude, did you just
Z.
like
How
laugh?
long were they actually gone?
Did he like let's laugh and say he died?
It was only like
Let's
two
laugh.
two
Fuck
days,
that.
really, 2 days.
Yeah, there's only Z's over his head at the moment. Sometimes go wake him up.
All right.
I'm like, yes, well, we lost Zach. He got killed by some type of naga creature.
Oh, hi guys, what's up? Morning already?
All right. So.
Act like nothing happened. Okay, I don't say anything about Zach at all because since no one responded, so I was like, yes, we're back.
What the fuck happened to Zach?
he blew
He
up.
died.
How'd he die? What'd you do to him?
I didn't do shit. The fucking healer neglected him and he died, so.
I was never a dedicated.
He
healer.
was the healer.
No, he was a fucking cleric with no power. We have a favorite soul over here that wouldn't heal him. Even after Zach asked her.
I
He's
didn't.
like, I'm hurt, heal me.
Favorite souls aren't really healers.
Favorite souls can fucking heal, man.
Yeah, they
can
can heal.
like druids can heal, but that's not really what they're supposed to be doing.
Zach handed her a healing wand and said, here, man, use this. And she didn't use it on him. He died.
Okay, out of character, did he lose his cleric abilities before or after you guys went to Ravenloft?
Before.
Before.
Ugh. Good lord, what a fucking.
All right, so let's go kill this dragon,
let's
guys.
just go. What? We're killing a dragon?
Can we, avoid any more mist, please? I'm just curious, you know?
Oh, the mist happens every blue moon. All right, so.
All right,
Stop the shit, the mist on
let's
flying
put the
high.
blue moon under. We check the moon every night from now on.
Yep.
If it's
Yeah.
any color than normal, we are gonna freak out.
And now we're gonna go kill a dragon.
Yes,
Well-
and meet a awesome.
Or what's the dragon again?
You know what? We're gonna go for the brown dragon, right? Was it brown or blue?
Blue.
All right. All right, so the new people are the old team is back. You might want to ask them how they feel about this, because they're probably gonna say, "You're fuck that. We're not doing that," or I don't know what they're gonna say.
Kill dragons now.
Everyone
All right,
wants
what
to kill
about-
a dragon? 'Cause
What about
Why are we
Justin?
going to kill a dragon?
I don't know.
Money, fun, awesomeness,
money, adventure,
quest.
basically, you know, we want to get paid. I lost my fucking amulet.
Okay.
That cost 18,000 gold, getting transported by
What-
some creepy ass mist. I could use a little bit of wealth in my
Okay.
pocket. And,
What happened to the going to Daggerdale?
We said
Yeah,
fuck that.
Wasn't that everybody's consensus was like, yeah, let's leave the fucking desert and go to the forest, and now we're gonna stay in the desert?
It was either go there or fight a dragon, and everyone decided to fight a dragon for some reason.
You agreed with it.
Hey, I want to kill a dragon. All right.
What are we gonna
I
do
mean,
in
we-
Daggerdale? Pick our noses and set up the tavern. So let's go kill the fucking dragon and get paid, and then we'll go to Daggerdale with all of our new wealth.
All
I think
right.
that's a much better plan.
Hey, it's cool. I was just added on to fly this ship, so
Of
I need
course.
to know where you guys want me to go.
Well, let's go find this dragon and do what we do best. Although when we get time to sit down and relax, we should probably do something special for our fallen companion.
All right.
Perhaps.
Fallen companion that's not even here anymore.
His body.
Kind of surprised
body.
you guys didn't bring even a piece of him.
We got. I said no. We had his cat. His cat turned out to be some type of shape changer, and it grabbed all of his items and stuff and threw it into a bag of holding.
The cat meows.
Yeah.
I look at the cat and I'm like, yes. This pussy is in fact
Are
no
you
pussy at
sure you
all.
guys weren't dreaming?
Were we on this ship this whole time? No.
No, they were
I
gone.
don't remember. I
Yeah.
was out cold.
For 2 days.
And I'm not there
When
yet.
Lane gets a
I just
header on,
disappeared.
he really goes for it. Okay, so where are we going?
Yeah, at all the accusations of doubts and dreaming the whole thing up, Mr. Fiddle will shape change into a small humanoid in front of everyone.
Is he naked?
I look at everyone and just kind of grin. I'm just like,
No, he's not naked. He has regular clothes on.
how's that for a dream?
All right. Well, as far as finding this dragon, how are you guys going to locate this thing?
We already know where it is, kind of.
All right. So where is it? Because you got to tell the guy. Yeah, you got to tell the sailor man how to get there.
Well, where's the map?
Oh, let me put you guys back in the map. Ba, 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 and there you go.
Hey, at least the group's back together again, but -1.
-1.
-1 +1.
Pretty much.
Wait, who's the plus?
Where did the damn cat come from anyway? I don't even remember Zach having a cat.
You bought it.
I guess it is
I adopted it off the streets.
Where was this at? In
They
Ravenloft?
adopted it off the internet.
No, it was pretty much immediately after I lost my powers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
something
I
control
adopted a cat in order to kind of console myself, and it just happened to be that the cat was going to be my replacement character.
So you would plan on getting rid of Zach anyway, right?
Yes, which is why I'm not too fussed over him being dead.
Which is why you probably didn't worry about healing him up, right?
Well, I would have liked it if he survived and got back to his hometown, but I already have another character, so me actually losing him, I'm not exactly too worried about. Although I would have liked for him to come back and be able to settle back down in his hometown, which sadly didn't happen.
Yeah, it would have been nice. Hey, we tried, man.
Yeah.
Well, where's the cat
I'm
from?
just glad we-
So you can go and visit that area.
Alright, so Lan, where's this dragon at?
DM, where do I know where the dragon is?
I thought you said you knew where he was, kind of, sort of.
I did, but I've been sitting around doing nothing for 2 sessions. I can't remember where it was now.
Can we just assume that he knows where it's at, DM, and go there?
Yeah. Now, as far as the last time you heard of a brown dragon, that's when you were in London.
Blue dragon.
Yeah, we're going for the blue one. He knows where the blue
Yeah,
is.
the blue is like close to where we are. The brown is like fucking other side of the fucking desert.
Yeah, we're going
Yeah.
for the blue, DM.
So the blue is definitely up here in these this area right here.
And
All we have to do is sneak around.
oh yeah,
and
we're
find
just right
Claire.
We're right there. So
Yeah, we are basically there anyway, so, I mean, we didn't get that far.
All right. Okay,
That's
so
where we are.
all right, so you are looking for the dragon. Let me go ahead and roll some encounters. All right, you go forward. So
Wait, I'm in the ship, right?
yes,
Okay.
I think. Right? Yeah.
I made a new character, but let's assume that was the character that I introduced in the first place, so...
What?
All right, so no
We have another
encounters.
Different character?
Cool. We've had enough fighting. We've been... Fucking me and Gabby been taking on the whole damn Ravenloft campaign. Killing everything. Hey, we at least proved our worth, didn't we? And we fucking took out the whole campaign basically almost solo, because poor Zach didn't have any gear for his cat character or anything. Couldn't really do a whole lot of combat.
No, he went in there without having his gear because I hadn't had time to look for any.
Yeah, you didn't get a chance to because we got dragged into Ravenloft before you got a chance to gear up.
All right.
But no, I have the gear that I wanted for him, so. Yeah,
Wait, is
yeah,
this
I'll have it.
blue, is the blue dragon old?
I think it was, yeah.
Yeah.
or was it like one size smaller than that?
Damn, I can't see anything.
Oh, I got to put you guys in there. Hold on. All
Make
right.
sure you're putting Corail's token,
Oh,
not Carol.
it was old. Pretty sure.
Oh, by the way, don't forget, I bought those I bought those scrolls to cast that lightning resistance on protection from elements. Bought like 3 of them.
Also, you need to give him blind sight 60 feet.
Oh shit.
I mean,
Yeah,
dark
and
vision.
I get dark vision 60 feet.
Dark vision 60 feet, I meant.
All right.
Same thing with my cat.
Sophia gets it
60
too.
foot dark vision and 30 foot of blind sense. So
All right. You guys make it to this area, and it seems like there's a lot of ruins here. Now, this is pretty much right
Well-
at the edge. This is right at the edge of the mountains,
So,
because you guys are gonna have to, hoof it for the
so
mountains.
guys, you want to know how to make dragon bait?
Do we throw a lamb?
No.
yeah,
That's
Say you
hungry.
suck.
Dragon bait.
And-
I'm talking about something they go after every time.
What, a
Just
flying
something
person?
draconic. Just insult them.
and I'm assuming it's been more than an hour, so I've had time to shape change back into my cat. Correct.
Yeah.
And this time I have my equipment, so my equipment's on me and just forms into my body.
All right.
Alright, so what's happening? Land.
Well, theoretically, here's my idea. We set like a bunch of gold, treasure, and stuff on a rock somewhere where it's easy to see from the sky. It's all nice and clearly in the sun. Dragon sees it, takes it, brings it back to its lair. We follow it sneakily until we find it.
I just kind of shrug at them and say, "Well, we're good. After what we've been through, I'm pretty much up for anything."
By the way,
and I dump
just
the 1,000
fly
of my own
around.
gold on the ground and say, "There." Well, I just throw him a bag of gold. Say, "Here."
Oh yeah, and as far as Cadman's items are going to go, the only thing Mr. Fiddle is requesting is his the gloves of dexterity.
Oh, if you can
The
afford
rest
it.
of it, y'all can.
Oh, yeah.
Or it.
Cadman or Brother Zach already had gloves of dexterity.
Oh,
what else
so
did
I could
Garth
just-
have?
So,
He had a +1 light mace, +1 sling of undead bane, +1 heavy wooden shield with the holy symbol engraved in it, a +1 banded mail of light fortification, currently 17 bullets for a sling, an amulet of vermin, a blindfold of true darkness, a phylactery of undead turning, cloak of charisma +4, periaptive wisdom +6, gloves of dexterity +6, a belt of a belt of strength +6, a backpack, pouch, water skin, healer's kit, tent, 13 days worth of rations, a bag of holding, a divine wand of identify with 22 charges left on it.
Well, you took everything on Zach's character anyway, so everything on his character sheet's in that bag anyway. So you don't have to explain all of it.
Yeah.
You got all of it.
So yeah, you just
And
And you
again,
made it a point, Zach. You said, "I'm using this entire turn of mine to take all of Zach's shit and throw it into a bag off his body."
yeah,
So you have everything Zach's character has in a bag. So your character can take whatever he wants, man.
yeah. And he also has a bottomless money pouch which has 63,146 gold and 3 silver in it.
Jesus Christ.
DM, that's not the character. It's the one.
Oh,
she
I've
made a new one.
got this one.
I got 2,000 gold. I'm rich.
Neither of those. It's
Oh,
Corail.
neither.
more than I do.
Shit. I had more than that, dude, but I spent it on that amulet. They got lost in the fucking mist.
It's not that one. They should have changed
Well-
the character.
Hurt a little bit.
It's this one.
As soon as we
Stings right there, the wings.
find this dragon and actually manage to kill it,
A lot of XP.
Yes, and none of you. How? Any of you level 13?
No.
I'm close.
Oh,
I'm very close to 13.
Yay! Even though I wasn't there for that entire thing, I still have more XP than all of you.
I'm almost level 13.
Ain't that a bitch?
Sorry.
Oh, at least you guys caught up a little bit.
Yeah, I only need 2,000 more XP.
Damn, maybe next time I need to be a character level something. Hey, you got character level and you same XP as I got, and +4 level adjustment.
All right, so see you pretty much at the end or at the edge of where the mountains start, and you find this particular area. As far as what you see here, pretty much it's pretty much a barren area. Now, do you want to basically just go north, right? I would assume.
Can I make a knowledge history of this place? I was just
Yes.
making.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure something.
Yeah. Go ahead
I
and
just
do a
wanted.
knowledge history.
Real high, real high. Yes. He would probably know all kinds of shit about this area. Plus, where the dragon is probably supposedly supposed to be at.
Oh, okay. Actually, while you are doing a knowledge check and checking out the area, which you actually do check out.
What knowledge
Now,
check is again?
History.
history.
He rolled
Now,
35, man.
So
All right.
basically, you know that this particular area used to be an old town. Did somebody leave the roll 20? Oh wow.
No.
Nope.
All right. So
No, I changed my name. That's probably why there was a slight shift.
Yeah.
oh, okay. So basically, you know that this particular town used to be an old town, and it used to be a old human town with some halflings and elves. And this basically used to be a mining village. As far as what else might be in here, you know that there was a very large war with some of the sand giants. So the sand giants killed some of the villagers in this town. Place was abandoned. It is. You do know that a great mage used to live in this town. But as far as what happened to him after the battle with the sand giants, you don't know what happened. Nobody really knows what happened to him. So if you want to actually look around town and see if you can spot any kind of openings to underground areas, you can do that. While this is happening, you guys notice the sky is circling with two blue dragons. They're actually they're huge size. Both of them are huge in size, and they are actually looking in your direction. So here's the dragons. So we got.
Yeah, but we don't know where the horde is. Where's their horde?
Well, while they come down and feed on your face,
At that point,
ask them
while they're
what they're
circling
doing.
around like fucking vultures, DM, I make it a point to pull out that scroll and cast a scroll of protection upon myself versus lightning, giving me 120 points of lightning protection.
All right, so there, you've got 2 rounds to get ready for whatever it is you want to do.
All right. Hang on.
I
Let me
know
look
what
up the Cloudscape because there's
Wait.
shit tons of scroll in there.
DM. Two things. They're coming to us, right?
Yes.
And how far are they?
They're 2 rounds away from you.
How far? Like in distance?
As far as distance go, they're about 500 feet away from you.
I look at land and say, we got 2 choices here. I said, we can fight these guys now. I said,
Okay,
we can dump
500
some
feet
gold.
away.
Well, we can
Let me
dump
just
some
check
gold
my
on the ground and fucking get to cover, and maybe they'll say fuck us and grab the money and leave, and we can follow them back to their lair.
That's
I'm not fighting them under the open sky. This is where dragons. You don't want to fight a dragon outside. I dumped a fucking 2,000 gold right on the ground, and then I jumped for cover.
Yeah,
You said 2 rounds, right?
2 rounds.
Yes, that's my second round. I dump money
So,
and run.
if I were to fire at them, considering that I am at range of firing at them with my bow, I would be able to hit them.
Good.
Yeah, he's gonna piss them off already.
Yeah, that's not piss them off, man.
Who
It's
pissed
like
who off?
I got 2 rounds of full attacks on them.
Oh, you
Well,
want
you guys
to
know
piss
what
off the blue dragons? Yeah.
How many are there? How many are there?
Two.
There's two, man. There's two in the air, and we're trying to follow them back to their lair. We don't want to fight them under the open sky. They'll fucking
Want to
kill
make
you
a
guys.
an Arcana check to see how old they are.
Well, I already did that. I got a 33.
Oh
Why
yeah,
don't someone just speak in
they're
Draconic? Their intelligence, we may be able to get a conversation started with them.
they're
They're blue. They're evil.
they're CR-14s, adult dragons.
Hello,
So this
dragons.
is basically a
Where's your
CR-28.
lair?
They're 21 hit die creatures.
Yeah.
Done.
Well, they're
Shit,
How much HP
they're pretty big. Yeah, they're pretty big.
Yeah, they're
Smart.
21 hit die.
It's basically like a wife and husband and wife team.
Yeah, they're gonna have a big lair and a big fucking mound of gold. But here's what I do on my second round: I fucking dump 2,000 gold on the ground, and then I fucking dimension door into the boat. So my major image is sitting out there.
All right.
Land's going to duck and cover behind something and try a hide check.
Are we all hiding?
Yeah,
Alright, that's
yeah,
fine.
we want to
Going
follow
to
them
hide as
back.
well.
All right. If you're hiding, just move your guy into the boat, or on top of the boat, so I know that they're not gonna fuck
Oh,
with you.
on top.
No, like like there you go. So.
Okay.
Well, before
These
that
buildings,
happens,
is
I was gonna
this
cast two
thing?
spells, or cast one spell.
Yeah. The spell is to get your ass out of there so they can grab gold and we can follow them back as per the plan.
Who's underneath?
Well, I'm
the
gonna
boat?
cast Divine Favor on me. Gives me a +1 on attack and damage rolls. So that's cast on me.
All right. Everybody's done with their both 2 rounds?
Do
Yes,
these
sir.
buildings have roofs?
No. Basically, they're all flattened. No. Yeah. That's a good question.
There's difference in the textures. That's why I'm asking.
Well, that's
Yeah.
why I was gonna
Yeah,
plan
that's
to
what
go
I was
under.
looking at, because you see the floor on this area, and they do have roofs. So apparently these are the roofs and the tiles are the floors. So yes, they do have roofs on them.
I must probably move there.
Oh, fuck that, yeah. I'm gonna hide underneath this fucking building behind this wall.
All right.
Yeah, I'll do the same thing because I didn't know that either because I don't want to put the boat
Yeah,
in
I
jeopardy,
wasn't
so.
I wasn't really too sure until somebody asked me, but it does look like there's the floor and then there's the roof. So yeah.
Yeah, I teleport in there, DM, and my major image is sitting out here by the gold, so they can they'll probably swat it and grab the gold or whatever blue black. I can't talk. Whatever
Alright.
blue dragons do.
All right, I'm gonna go. So I don't know who did what or if he even did anything, but this is my
I
turn
did.
now.
I
All
hid.
right.
Roll to hide and move silently.
All right.
I
so
cast
we all-
haste on everybody.
Yeah, we all ducked and covered, DM.
All right,
so
hey.
So duck and cover. This guy lands on the floor.
What level are you? Where are you? What level are you, by the way, Miss Hayes? So I know how much turns I have.
Sophia's level what, 11 or 12?
Oh, I don't know.
Plus
Yeah.
40.
What level are you, Sophia?
Yeah.
She keeps saying yeah, but she don't. What level
Yeah.
are you, Sophia? What level?
I think I'm 11. I don't
Okay.
know. My head hurts, and I think I'm gonna vomit.
Please don't.
You pregnant? Congratulations.
You are an asshole.
Brother Sag, you probably shouldn't stand there.
What?
Wait, Brother Sag's dead. Why?
Hey, brothers.
Are you guys? I'm gonna do a breath weapon
So
inside
much
this room.
sexism. God damn.
What?
Someone
I can't have a baby.
cold?
I would be fuck. All right,
You know
so
it's a line weapon. It's a
I just
line.
figured she had a migraine from listening to all of us on
And
Skype.
there's a greater image down here, by the way. Don't forget. So they probably would attack that, not us in the buildings.
Yeah, because it's like sitting right next to 2,000 gold, which, they're dragons.
You said we
They-
had 2 rounds. I thought they would never see us, but
yeah,
we just dumped gold on the ground.
Where's the image at? Is it right here or where is it? Yeah, just move him
It's-
where you want.
did you
See-
say?
see
Did you
the
say
im-
because they had dark vision?
Hang on a minute. Look, see where my image is right here next to the dragon?
Yeah.
My image is sitting right here next to a bunch of gold we dropped on the ground because I spent 1 round casting the scroll. The next round, I dumped 2,000 gold, and then I fucking dimension door inside here, leaving a major image out near the money.
All right, great. All right, so yeah, they're gonna. One of them is gonna go after the whatchamacallit, and then the next guy is gonna go ahead and attack the People that went
So
inside
how
the
do they see
area.
it?
I tell Lan, I say,
At
we're
500.
probably gonna have to kill one of these dragons, and the other one's probably gonna take the money and run. So,
Well, it's a
So,
daytime, guys, so it's
Alright.
not like they can't see
you said
you.
we had.
Yeah, you have to round for. You see them flying overhead, and they're like, "Oh shit!" And then they kind of saw you, and they're coming in your direction. So you had 2 rounds to do whatever the fuck you want to, and that's what happened.
I hid, so I'm
we
hiding.
did.
All right, so hiding
Like
is
the actual
good.
hide skill.
Yeah, yeah. Hiding is good.
Yeah, hiding.
All right, so this guy attacks. Where's the? Where did you put the? Where's your dummy at, Tyron? Oh, okay.
It's right here.
All right, so this guy falls in there and attacks. This guy falls right there. He's looking inside the room. He apparently sees you, Mr. Tyron, unless you are an
He's
invisible.
invisible.
Is invisible.
Yeah, I'm like fucking right over here, and yeah, but yeah, I'm invisible.
All right,
I'm trying
invisible.
to trying to stay away from these bastards, man.
All right, so this guy is a caster level, young adult, 5th level. So he can cast spells at the 5th level, which means he doesn't have any way to check out invisibility. All right,
Is
so
he
this
adult or young
But let me
adult?
ask you a question: would he even suspect I'm invisible when he sees a major image sitting right here? It's like I've never moved to begin with. I'm just standing there
no,
like
no, I'm
I'm
just telling you
like
that there's no way he can try to see you, so it's not going to happen.
oh, okay.
So this guy sees the tyrant guy, and he starts going at him. This guy, apparently not everybody can be invisible. So who is not invisible?
Well, I
I'm
I'm
say
hiding. I'm currently hiding.
Land's
Yeah.
hiding.
Yeah, I'm hiding and I do have
I was
camouflage.
hiding.
You know what
All
he's
right.
gonna do? He's probably gonna stick his head through the fucking wall and hit y'all with a brush truck.
All right.
Well, it's
Well,
only a
technically-
line breath if I remember correctly, so he can only hit, unless you guys stand on the line, he can only hit one of you.
Yeah. All right. Well, while he's doing that, you are frightful
Alright.
president is kicking in, so everybody needs to make a 23 save. Oh, you are going to be shaken for 19 rounds. That's a lot of fucking rounds.
Alright, my maneuver kicks off. I use my concentration check instead.
31.
There's
31's
no way
good.
that I could make that.
23.
Uh,
All you're going to
yes,
be
gonna
is shaken. That's all. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep, I
fine.
pass. I'm immune to it now for 4 hours.
All right. So Quick Paw is not going to make it. Rowan is fine. Carol is fine. What the fuck is that, dude? 24?
Plus 24.
Yep.
Got 27. I'm good.
All right. So whoever doesn't make it, you're at a -2 to hit, by the way. So it's not that big of a deal. So you're just shaken, as
Right.
per shaken rules. All right. So that is an automatic thing. He's attacking whatchamacallit, the guy, and he's looking through the door. And this is shaken. If you want to read what happens to you when you don't make your save. All right. So I'm just gonna go ahead because I've already done everything that I need to do. So you guys can go ahead and go on your initiative. You want to kill some dragons? Here he is, or here they are. So kill them.
Yes.
Let's do
All
this
right,
before we go to
my
bed, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, after
I'm gonna
this.
try-
Delay my turn until after Gabby.
What's going on with that 31, dude? What's up with that?
She's legit.
No, no. How did you get to 31? That's fucking crazy.
31 to what?
31 the initiative.
It's not 31. It's 25 plus 25. It's 5 from dexterity, and I add my intellect and my charisma.
How do you do that? What's going on with that?
Classes.
3 levels in factotum, 1 level in martial, motivating dexterity.
All right. And
His character is pure cheese.
Yep. Well, I did say it was a shuffle chameleon, so yeah, it is cheese. Cheese beyond
It's
cheese.
cheese. It's fucking
all
cheese
right.
and
So
bologna.
Lan, what are you up to?
Well, looks like they're more interested in eating us
Also,
instead of taking the gold.
in theory, until I consider all of you my allies, there's nothing. But when I do consider you my allies, you do get a +7 to your initiative if you're within like 30 feet of me, and to your dexterity skills.
All right, so tumble, boom, 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 high. Seeing how this thing's not interested in us, and I'm going to mountain hammer his ass.
All right, attack of opportunity.
I yell out to one of you guys.
Tumble.
Oh, okay,
I said
yeah, go on.
tumble.
I yell out to one of you guys. I say, "You make sure whatever happens." I say, "Make sure whatever happens, one of these dragons escape. You know why?"
All right. Well, Mountain Hammer, yeah.
8.
So armor class 28.
I crit it. It confirms. Let's see here.
Oh Jesus.
So let's see here. I'm grabbing the calculator. This is bypasses his DR because it's mountain hammer. This is a lot of numbers to calculate. Let's see here.
Good first hit.
What?
So are these adults or young adults? I'm not
These
sure.
are adults.
Adults.
I do 94 damage to it.
Holy shit.
94.
Definitely gonna take those scales too.
Yeah, that's not gonna work, dude. How are you doing that? That's just bullshit.
That mountain hammer though.
Yeah, that mountain doesn't do that much damage. So
It's ancient mountain hammer. It does.
ancient.
God.
He's hitting like my Eldritch Blaster.
It's
This
the
is
higher
a
level.
This is a level 7 maneuver. It hits hard.
Up in the Ronan and Sophia, they bailed.
I don't know.
No, Justin's here.
Well, Sophie was feeling rather bad, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
might have gone.
Okay, what?
Oh, okay.
And probably
Yeah,
No,
doesn't
actually,
make it
my
any
roll
better
20
by.
says that my connection has been interrupted. So I like have nothing past where Nelson posted the shaken. Oh, there it goes.
Wait, what happened to Sophia?
She wasn't feeling too well, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't made any better by.
Oh, hold on, just give her a minute.
Nelson trying to.
Something away.
What's that?
So
Yeah.
is it her turn?
No, I'm just looking at the ancient mountain hammer. That's all. So yeah, 2d6.
Yeah, guys,
It's the
please,
third
for the love of
level
God,
mountain hammer. DM.
make sure we
There's
don't kill
mountain
both
hammer,
dragons.
Elder
'cause
mountain
if they
hammer,
do,
and
then
then
we're
there's
fucked.
ancient.
So do you want to focus on one dragon?
Yeah, he did. He did the 94 damage. Yeah. All right. So
Yeah, I just came out of nowhere and just hit this guy right in the face with my bastard sword.
got it.
Dude. God damn it.
All right. Tyrone, what's up?
Tyrion.
He always calls me Tyrone. When that dragon sticks his head through the window or whatever to try to look for us, I basically blast him right in the face. So, yeah, here we go. Boom. Let me put my fire damage on there as well. Let's see.
Carol.
Yes.
I thought your spell saves would be higher.
My what?
Your spell.
Okay, so I do
spells what?
47 damage DM to his.
All right.
My spells what?
Your spell saves. I thought they would be higher.
47.
No, that's the base. I add my wisdom to that.
Oh, then what's your?
11. So.
And then
Okay,
once
well-
I hit him with that, I basically dimension
Or
door.
8 if I'm using the arcane focus.
I dimension door across here to the other building.
All right.
Or actually, I just fly over here. I can't dimension door. That's 2 turns. So
All right.
once I attack him, I fly over here and go through the other window.
Okay. All right. Well, Gabby, what are you up to?
Oh, what happened?
It's your turn.
I know what Tyrion do.
Oh, you just hit
The
him.
dragon stuck his head through the building he was looking for us, the one over here.
That one.
Yeah, when he did, I shot him in the head for 47 damage of hellfire, and then I flew across to the other building and went inside through a hole in the wall.
Well, alright. I'm gonna go attack this dragon. Do a flyby attack. Shh.
Now just remember, man, don't kill them both, because we do, we'll never find their lair. There's no fucking
I
way
get-
to track.
+2 to attack, and I fail.
Ooh.
Awesome. Woo!
Well, I'll resurrect the dead dragon and tell me to take it to his lair.
All right.
Wait,
So-
wait. DM. Now my delayed action goes. I'm gonna full attack the dragon right here.
Oh,
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Power attack with the bow. So -8 for +8 extra damage.
Let me ask you a question, Neil. Could I even do that if I bring one of these dragons back from the dead using the dead walk? Could I command it to take me to its former home? Would it even be able to do that?
Yeah, I would assume so. Yeah, I don't think it's a
Okay.
problem.
Okay. Yeah. Let's kill them both. Fuck it.
Ooh.
All right. So what's the damage
You
there?
see a dragon. I see a bundle of XP.
Are
Yeah, we can kill them both, man. Cause I can resurrect one of
How are
them
you
and
getting
make
all
it take
those
us to its lair.
arrows? So
It's split.
It's free from the bows and the splitting, which basically is it's 1 extra arrow per attack.
all right.
Yep.
So what's the total?
So
That's
so
Ah.
30. Or let me roll it. 30, 33.
184 damage.
Yeah.
184.
Holy
Jesus
shit.
Christ! I thought I was DPS king.
All right. Well, you guys are screwed now because I have to go to his level. So you guys are gonna have some problems.
His level is the same.
I'm gonna have to take out the big guns. Sorry.
Hey DM, don't punish us because his character's like
So
pure cheese, man.
so what you? Well, okay. Well then, you guys kill all the dragons and that's it. All right. Great. All right. Well, it was a good fun campaign. Sounds great. All righty. Well, that's good. We wanted
You know,
to leave.
DM, you can fuck him up by just give him one of your enemies like a feat called arrow deflection, and he just wall his arrows out of the sky.
Yeah, but I couldn't.
Yeah.
I couldn't do all those though. Maybe one or two, but not all that.
Well,
So-
what if
Yeah.
what if the creature's immune to piercing damage? He's boned. He can't do any arrows.
It's energy.
damage.
No, well,
energy,
he's gonna do that throughout the campaign. So we're either gonna go to his level or we're just gonna have a you know,
What's his level?
Come on, Carol.
yeah.
Don't pull out the fucking cheese whiz, man.
I'm just saying. I mean, this is not. Again, I think we talk about steamrolling campaigns all the time, and this is a steamrolling campaign. Now, again,
But don't punish all of us. Just tell him, say, hey, look,
well,
man, this
I
character's
mean,
a little too
what do
crazy
you guys?
for
You
my
can't
campaign.
have. You can't have both. You can't have steamroll and you can't have a challenge. You got to have one or the other.
Hey, I even said something. I was like 184. What the fuck, dude? I mean, come on, don't punish me, dude. I think that's kind of crazy, to be honest. I thought my character was doing high damage, and my warlock ain't
Get
even.
more dragons.
I'm just
Always get
saying.
more dragons.
I'm just saying.
Dude.
I mean, he's gonna kill both
damn,
dragons.
like that.
So I'm letting you know.
I can
right
always
now.
just shoot less arrows if you want.
No.
I'm not changing this
You
character.
wanna play your character the way you wanna play him. I'm just saying. Then I have to do what I got to do in order to.
Which
you
is
know.
kill us.
Well, I don't want to do that.
Don't worry, I'll just revive all of you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't want to lose levels upon revival. What the fuck, dude?
I'm
No,
going to lose levels.
you won't.
No, this is
Waste
this
revival.
happens all the time, guys. This is not a new thing. It's just that
He's
I'm
our
just-
new. This guy is our new Kane, basically.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's pretty much.
Okay, one of the dragons is dead, right?
No, he's down to
No, he
79
shouldn't be
hit
dead
points. 79. But I mean, if he does this again, he's gonna kill both of them. So again, you want some cake or do you want to eat it too? All right, Mr. Fiddle, what are you up to?
Well, I did kind of spend 5 hours staring at the cake, so I want to eat it.
Look, you can. I don't have a problem with your character. It's just that I'm not gonna have a steamrolling campaign. Is what I'm trying to tell you. So,
Sure,
Mr.
no
Fiddle,
problem.
Mr. Fiddle is you can go. FR shake.
So-
Continuing ahead.
Me?
Okay, Mr. Fiddle's hiding. All right, Ronan, what are you up to?
Yeah, because
But
he doesn't
you
even
forgot
like
the
my
dragon.
damage.
DM, you forgot the dragon.
Oh, the other dragon. He's basically
Dragon
looking
doing
inside there, and he's gonna just shoot a. He's gonna take his chances. He's gonna try to hit the lightning bolt through here, and hopefully he'll hit somebody in there. So if it's gonna ricochet, I'm just gonna roll yes or no.
This guy just shot him in the face. I'm
No,
pretty
you
sure
shot
you're
this
aiming for
one.
him.
You shot this one right here.
I thought he shot this one.
Who shot who? This one right here. Tyrion shot this guy in the fucking face, and then he fucking flew over here.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the 184 damage. It's on this guy.
Oh yeah, 184 is right here, isn't it? Or where is it at, Carol?
Yeah, it's on this one.
No, it's on this one. On this one.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So then 180
Carol hit the one that I hit then for 50 something damage.
minus 184. All right,
Yeah.
so 184, and then
I did 50. I did 50. Well, I did
plus
47, and
1,
he did 184 on it.
I
So
mean,
that,
as a player, I can just shoot less arrows and be
No,
on
no, no.
par with
You
the
got to
party.
play
I
your.
have no problem with that.
No.
No, DM. I assure you, this character is not based around dealing damage. This is the least of your worries.
All right. Well,
God.
Ronan, don't really care. I just, got to tell you, no steam rolls. So, Rowan, what are you up to?
Is this wall right above me? Is that actually there, or
Wait.
do I
Which
have to
one?
go around this wall directly above me?
You actually need just ammunition to use
Where-
splitting, by the way.
Oh, yeah. There's a wall, but it's
What?
halfway covered in sand. So
His
it's
ammo is
pretty much
an affinity.
ruined.
Though.
Yeah, it's pretty much
There's
ruined.
no ammo. It's an energy bow.
So
It's
how
like
do you get so many attacks that split off so many times?
It's
though? That's
split an
yeah,
energy
you can
bow.
split it. Yeah, I know what he's doing.
Yeah,
It's just you can do
Three
that.
normal
yeah, it's
attacks.
an energy bow with a splitting enhancement. I have a base attack bonus of 11, which means free attacks.
How did
That's
he
really
get
good.
that though? I mean, a bow like that would cost a lot of gold, wouldn't it?
Well,
No, it's
first
not.
it costs around 64,000, and second, I'm a chameleon. I can craft it. Sure, I lose some EXP, but who cares about that shit?
But here's the thing, though: we don't start off with 69,000. We start off with like 49,000.
Well,
No,
That's based
88.
on your level.
12, it's 88.
Based
I
on
didn't
your
get no
level.
fucking 88,000. I got 49,000 and started off.
What,
with
what level did you start?
What level did we start again, Gabby?
it was level 10
I thought.
Yeah, level 10 is
or 9. Is
Level
Well,
10, level 9 is 36,000. Level 10 is 49. Level 11 is 66. And level 12 is 88.
And you start off at what, level 11?
You
I
started
started
at
off
level
at
12 because I'm level 13.
I am currently level 11 because of crafting EXP. But yeah.
Okay.
Also, I can craft if anyone needs.
Curious. I just don't want the DM to kill us because you guys OP.
No,
as
you
fuck.
guys are gonna.
Don't worry, I'll shoot less arrows. I'll shoot
You-
less arrows. I'll shoot
No,
less
no,
arrows.
you guys are.
I just
Why
don't want to die.
Why don't you just take the splitting enchantment off your bow so you're not a steamroll character?
Yeah, because me
It's
and
like
Gabby,
not
it's
fun.
like
arrows.
Uh,
me and Gabby like pulled out all the stops to survive a campaign that me and her had to fight out of basically, and we lost a player in there, and we don't want to do all that trouble.
I'll just shoot
to
less arrows. Don't worry
get
about
killed
it.
because
can you enchant my sword then?
Yes, I can.
because Neil's
Depends on
trying
what
extra
you
hard
want.
to kill you.
because Remember that it's
Oh, everybody's gonna
Crafting
die.
takes-
Everybody's gonna die.
takes a whole bunch of things.
I ain't gonna die. I'll leave the campaign and wait till they all die and then come back. Oh look! Oh, new party and Carol's LP character's not there. I can live.
All right, so
That's the funny part.
that's a miss,
Carol's
Rowan.
LP character is probably gonna be the last one standing.
All right, Corel, what are you up to?
Bullshit.
Well, my character is really tanky. Has a lot of immunities, so I might be here for a while too.
So DM, what does the dragons do? Like they did nothing. You like skipped them. Like the dragon we're wailing over here just sat there.
Yeah,
This
Oh,
whole-
yeah,
No.
The blue dragons go
Neil
on a
said
12.
that a dragon.
that's what I did say on you guys.
Wait, Neil said that that dragon stuck its head through there and shot a breath weapon into the room, but nobody rolled for damage or nothing.
Oh yeah, here's my breath weapon.
Yeah, roll that
40
shit.
damage. So as far as it ricocheting around and hitting Corel and the rest of the guys, I'm just gonna roll a heads or tails on
Lightning
that.
doesn't do that.
All right, so
It's
yeah,
a
you
breath
guys-
weapon. It would.
It's lightning. It doesn't ricochet.
It'd be a cone,
What
DM.
doesn't-
It wouldn't ricochet.
No,
Well,
it's a line.
It's
Oh,
a line.
All
Is
right,
it-
well he's got. Let me see if he's got line of sight. Yeah, he does have. All right, so there you go. He's got. You
Good
can
hit.
see. You can see either Mike, both of you guys actually. If you're
Does
invisible,
the building come down? Does the building come down on everyone? Because he just shot the wall that's holding the roof up.
Well, I just
As
want to
well,
know
yeah.
where they're they're
It's electricity.
yeah. So you can
Rock
start.
is immune to electricity.
So DC of 25, whoever is Corel.
Me.
Corel is in there, and so was the shape changer from Cadman's character.
All right. Well, you take
Good.
half damage. Half damage is 20.
No, I got evasion. I have evasion.
All right. Well, yeah. Then as breath weapon, pretty much a straight line. I think it's a 5-foot area for the line, if I'm not mistaken. Am I
Yeah.
correct on that? All right, 5 foot. Well, which is which is
5
enough.
foot ride going in line X amount of feet.
So,
All right. All right. Well, Mr. mutton chops, go ahead and make that 25 DC
Mutton
reflex.
chops.
Did it even hit him?
Well, that's what I was
I
asking.
think
It's a 25-foot spear, which means that he could probably,
yeah, it's
yeah, you could
boom.
hit it. Yeah, you could do the.
Mr. Sideburns, you can go now.
All right,
Mr.
so
Sideburns, Tony.
that's not that much damage. So go ahead and make that reflex.
Reflex. Meh.
Meh.
All right, so
He's
that's
like, fuck.
No.
40 damage.
How much health does Mr. Fiddleman have anyway?
Well, since I have yet to receive any healing, I'm sitting at 29 health.
Oh, dude, we would have healed you beforehand, before we did all this shit.
You gotta start healing your character up in between these adventures, dude. You can't run around with like fucking
No
5
one
health
said
left.
anything.
He's really. He's
we're
like,
As far as no,
no,
we
no,
haven't
he,
taken
Dude,
rest.
when we're not in battles, we're resting up over
no,
time.
he
Your
doesn't
character
fuck
is
around with the
healing.
role playing. You got to tell him I heal you. You can't just assume that. He's pretty.
Yeah, but we
Dude, you gotta fucking physically be next to him and say, "Do you need any healing, Mister Fizzle?" And then
know
he'll
what
say no.
know what the Dungeon Master guide usually says? It says in between adventures when we're moving from one place to another when we're not during combat,
Well-
it is assumed normally that people are eating or drinking or taking a health potion if needed or resting up
Yeah.
and then getting their health back.
Well, he's pretty hardcore with his character, so I don't know. Just you talk to
He
him.
I mean,
does,
yeah,
man.
if he wants to
I
be
mean, that's
hardcore
his
with his
problem.
character, it's his character, so.
If you want to die a lot, man, that's
So
your
I'm at
business.
59 then.
All right, good. All right, Corel is he's done, and
No, I'm not done. I'm
Oh,
not
yeah.
done yet.
You didn't go.
I'm gonna lower my damage output. I'm gonna shoot an arrow. Only one single arrow. Only one of them.
It wasn't hit for 80 damage. one arrow. Oh look, it did 80 damage.
It is powerful.
He crits on both his
It
arrows.
crits.
That would be
It
funny.
does triple damage. It does like fucking 380.
oh,
Fucking dragon just melts. We don't get a scale or anything. We just get ash.
Oh god.
My character would frown at him and be like, "I wanted his scales.
all right,
I will cry."
This multi-classing though.
all right. So
So
that's
good.
I am going to move
62 minus 62.
He's fucking.
like right here.
Got it.
Is there a ceiling on this?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're in the
that's-
ceiling. Yes, you're in the ceiling. Yes.
I'm on the ceiling.
No, you
We're
are.
inside.
You're inside the room.
I'm inside. Okay. So I'm going to move here 10, 10, and then I'm going to move right around here.
Oh, great.
All right. Okay, so Lan, what are you up to?
I'm going to Mount Hammer this guy in the face.
Yeah.
Land is taking out 2 campaigns of frustration out on his fucking forehead.
Well, at least you guys got to do a little bit.
Oh,
of
that's the wrong. That's the wrong weapon. That's the wrong weapon. Fucking scrolling.
Damn,
I
long
wonder.
bow.
Wait, we want them to flee, or we want them to be captured?
We don't need to now
Alright,
because DM confirmed that if I use the dead walk on one of the dragons, I can command it to go back to its home where it came from, and it'll basically just fucking fly us there.
All right, so this takes
I see.
49. 49, I got
No,
it.
it takes more than that. At
It
30
takes
do it.
79.
At 79 DM.
I'll have a zombie dragon basically. I'm gonna use every one
sorry.
of my onyxes just so I can resurrect it. I'm gonna keep it too.
So 79 damage to this dragon, and I'm going to
Got it.
I'm going to tumble back a little bit because I don't want to get full round by it. Extra round.
All right. Tyrion, what are you up to?
Since I have a full line of sight between myself and this dragon right here because I had to fly away. Let's see. I want to. Let me see if I had the range on this guy or not. I ain't worried about it. 60 something feet, and I use Eldritch Spear, which is 250. Yeah, I shoot him in the face. Let me
All
roll
right.
for it.
Technically, that's the wall right there. I don't know.
Well, I was able to move from here to here. So I guess I could move here, and then there's a line of sight from here to this hole right here. I can just shoot him that way. I can do that.
All right. Yeah, go ahead.
Boom, 52 damage.
Oh
plus-
shit, you don't have. Yeah, you got this big
Yeah.
rock right there. You don't have line of sight, dude.
No, it's not a rock, dude. How did I fly? How did I move from here to here then? You didn't tell me that.
You flew over. Oh, you're flying right now, right? You're flying right now.
Okay, if I flew over, then I'm on the roof, then I can just see his
Oh.
big ass from here. Then, so
Oh,
I'll just
okay.
shoot him.
I thought you were on the ground.
Well, I should be able to see him. If I
Yay
move up
for
in the air,
three-dimensional combat.
yeah, I
What's
can
your
fly.
range?
So I mean,
Yeah. What's your range on that Hellfire? You're pretty far away.
I have two. I have Eldritch Chain, which is a normal range around 60 feet or so, I think, and I have Eldritch Spear, which is 250, which is what I'm using now because it's a single target.
All right.
There's not even enough thing in here to account for it.
I hit him for 52 plus 11. What is that? My math sucks. So
It's like the map is not even long enough for 250 feet.
I hit him for what? 52. I hit him for 63. Yeah, he had hits for 63 damage.
All right. What was the total again?
63.
Tyrion, what does it feel to be back in the damage charts?
All right, 63.
I've been back in the damage charge for like two campaigns. Being Gabby, man.
All right, Gabby. What are you up to?
All right, full
Yeah, I
round.
like it.
I get a +2 to my attacks because whatever I cast, and
All right.
so only the last one hits. Yeah.
No, you doesn't. All right,
20.
so you miss. All right, so a dragon is gonna be like, oh fuck. All right, he's gonna attack Tyron. Oh no,
That's not him.
Yeah, that's his body double.
Yeah, he thinks it's me though because
He gets
my
a will
major
save.
image.
When he chooses to attack it, he gets a will save for interacting with it to understand that it's a thing or not.
Oh, there's 3 guys around me though. I'm just wondering. I'm just gonna go 1d3.
Well,
1.
you said Tyrion. You said Tyrion, so
Yeah.
I mean,
All right, so that's Gabby.
You said Tyrion, DM.
Yeah, you
Then
guys
go
say
back on what you said.
say a lot of
He can't
things.
hit me anyway. I'm
gotta say a lot
over
of
here on.
I don't
the
really-
building on
I
top
have
of the
magic
fucking thing,
resist
so.
and all of
Alright.
that fun stuff.
He
Hit me
can
with your
fuck-
best shot. Hit me with your best shot, Dragon. Do
He
it.
can
All right,
like
that hit?
tail smash Gabby though.
Yeah, that's
That
it.
hits.
All right,
Damage
now
reduction.
he's gonna fly away. You guys get attack of opportunity, by the way, Mr. Rowan. Mr.
Do I
Rowan.
get attack of opportunity because I'm in range. I mean,
Well, that's your fake guy. So yeah, go ahead and go. The fake guy does unless he can
I
disbelieve.
do 20.
So
I
you
do
do
27
non-lethal damage, Tyron. So give me
how close do I have to be to get attack of opportunity?
Well, he's
The
on the
ranged
floor. You're like
Melee weapon
everybody's
range.
on the floor right now. So yeah, go
Okay,
ahead.
I don't get one then.
Well, your illusion gets to hit me. Yes.
Can it? Because I thought I could only use like.
No,
sound
your
and stuff.
illusion does non-lethal damage. It's non-lethal damage. So
What would I roll?
illusion- you
The
just
same-
same thing, same exact thing. But instead of
Hellfire?
no, that wouldn't work.
I don't
Well,
think he'd be able to do that. I didn't
yeah,
think
go
he
ahead
could
and go.
attack at all.
Yeah.
All he does is distract. He doesn't really do anything.
Yeah, hey Ronan, non-lethal damage for the Hellfire, does that work, right? That does work, right? Alright, it does.
What?
Let's just,
No.
No, it doesn't work. Okay.
He's just a
then.
major image. I don't think he gets to attack DM. He
No,
just,
he
he
gets-
just
he
distracts.
gets- attack
No.
Yeah, they do get to attack.
It's an illusion.
But they do
Okay,
non-lethal
simple
damage.
simple question is, well, the simple question for things like this is what type of illusion it
Major.
is.
Major image.
Well, no, I mean figment, glamour, shadow,
I think he.
Figment.
like what its standard, like what
it's
its
an
type is.
It's
It's
an exact duplicate of myself. It's to fool
Yes.
people. Like when I used my flee the scene, I can move up to a certain amount of feet, and it leaves behind the major image to fool the enemy, making them think I'm still there.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's a figment, just like silent image, so it can't actually do any damage.
I didn't think so.
I think it does.
It can cast a spell. It can look like it's attacking, but it can't actually.
Yeah.
It's
Do
just more
damage.
realistic because it's making sounds and it has smell and
No.
Hey
everything.
GM, my
There is one clause which I believe that it's up to the DM most of the time. But for example, if the figment attacks, manages to hit and manages to do damage, while the enemy does not actually lose damage, he thinks he did.
Yeah, that's what
Well,
the
can I say
non-lethal
this?
damage is.
I would rather my major image not attack because we have too many players and it just take up too much time. It's just a distraction.
All right, well then that's
It's
fine
just
too.
it just to make them think I'm there. I don't want them. I don't want my image attacking. Maybe I can talk through it. Maybe I can distract them, making them think I'm there. But other than fighting, no.
Well, I hit the dragon for 27 damage. Or
Okay.
actually, it's +2 to my damage, and so it's 29 to hit and for damage.
Just my way of saying let's just keep the game moving fast, you know. So.
All right.
So it's
All right.
29 damage.
Now, what did you roll again for?
AC 28, attack of opportunity.
No, he already grabbed you. He's got you in the mouth, so that's not gonna work. Unless you're Tyrant.
A grapple
No.
check.
You said.
No, he's biting.
You said he's doing.
He's biting you with
yeah,
his
you
mouth.
said then he's flying away.
Yeah, and then Tyrant and Rowan get an attack of opportunity. You're in his mouth, so you're not doing squat.
Well, that's a grapple check.
If I get
That's a
attack of
grapple,
opportunity,
he's not grappling. He's got you in the mouth. He's got you in his mouth.
can I do?
My attack
Grappling.
does a quick bite, DM. It doesn't mean she can't do anything.
That's called a grapple.
DM, I have
It's
a
not a
question.
grapple. It's not a grapple.
Then
If
what
he
do you
had-
call that?
Hang on, man. Let me ask a question real quick, so I don't have to yell. Okay, I got people in my house trying to sleep. But if it's an attack of opportunity and we can all do a standard action, would it be possible for me to move a certain amount of feet? Like it's only 20 feet if I move from here where I'm at to here.
You already know you can't
Could I
do
move
that,
here?
So again, why are you
Nope,
wasting our
you can't
time?
move. It's
So-
attack opportunity only.
All right, well I'm gonna grab Gabby
okay, I'm not moving.
and
called a
get the fuck
grapple.
up. It's a bite,
So,
dude.
can
It's
I-
a bite.
That is
It's
a
bite.
grapple.
It's a grapple. You have
You
to
have to
do
an
a opposed
check.
grapple.
It's a grapple. It's holding her.
All right, well
It's not just a fight.
And
you
that's
would
a full
have
round
to do a
action, so you
grapple.
can't fly away.
No, I did a
Do you have
standard.
group grapple?
I did a standard, and then which is a bite, and you guys are saying it's a grapple, which is okay, fine. So go ahead and do an oppose.
No,
for
are
the
you
grapple.
doing a grapple? Are you doing a grapple? This dragon have improved grapple. Where if it
No,
bites,
it
you
doesn't
get
have
improved
improved
He's
grapple.
doing a
grab.
grapple with the bite, and he's gonna try to fly away, which is a standard action.
All
He
right,
can
so
do
Yeah,
if
that.
that's
yeah.
happening, all right, so I have improved. I have close quarter fighting. I get attack on opportunity, so I do 29 damage plus my grapple. So here,
All right, 29 damage. I'll go with that. Yeah, that makes. Now, where's your to hit?
that's my grapple.
All right, where's your to hit? The
AC 28. It would be 30.
Oh yeah, the 28. Yeah, that's a hit. All right, so
So
let
the
me give
grapple
him.
50.
So that's 37. All right, so that is a You did your attack of opportunity. What's the roll you just did right there? Oh, that's the oppose, right?
Yep.
All right, so explain to me what the numbers are.
My base attack bonus plus my strength plus my damage I gave to
No,
him
no, no,
plus
no,
20.
no. A grapple is a D20 plus your strength modifier.
It's one of her
Close
abilities.
quarters fighting means you get attack opportunity, and the damage you get to the enemy goes to your grapple.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's
What's
one
it
of her
called?
abilities for being a. It's one of her feats or something like that. We went over this before.
Yeah, she has a feat that lets her do that whenever she gets attacked. Someone tries to grapple her. She
What's
has
it-
close
what's-
combat.
Close quarters fighting.
Yep. She gets attack of opportunity every time someone tries to grapple her.
Dragon.
And then the damage from that attack is added to her grapple check.
Yeah,
However,
she's-
you did a bite attack. You cannot do a bite attack and a grapple. They are separate actions.
That's what I told you guys, but you said it was a grapple because I have him in
No,
my
you
mouth.
said that you're
No, you
grabbing
were
her.
trying to say that it bit her, and therefore it is picking her up and taking her away.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
Do
Yeah.
that. That would
Yeah.
be
The
considered
DM, you
a
said that
grapple.
you was you
Guys,
said you
guys,
were gonna
guys,
bite her
guys,
DM, and then
I
you
know
said
what's
you were gonna
happening. I know
grapple her
what's
after you bit
happening.
her.
All right.
I know what's happening.
So you guys are
This
saying it's a
the ability you're talking about, DM, where you bite somebody and grapple them, is called improved grab.
Yeah.
Does a dragon have improved
no,
grab?
no, he doesn't have a improved grab.
No.
All right,
Then
so I
you
bit
can't
her.
do it that way.
Oh, I see
And
what you
that's
guys
it.
are saying. Yeah, yeah,
And now you're flying away, so everyone can attack opportunity.
yeah. Tyron and Rowan already did their attack of opportunity, and then she.
Yeah,
So
I
am
didn't
I-
get to do anything because I'm not in range.
Yeah, you're not. He's
You
not
already
in
said
range. So only Rowan
So
What
am
about the
I
other
got
dragon?
it,
Be sure
What the
and
to
then,
dragon's doing?
and then Gabby got an attack of opportunity.
Wait.
Okay.
Does
got
the
it.
dragon have the snatch feat?
No, he doesn't. Doesn't have
No.
a snatch.
Okay, because that's the one that would let him grab with the mouth.
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah,
So-
you guys are right. You guys are correct. All right, so I got her in my mouth and I tried to grapple,
Wait,
and there's
is he even
no.
big enough to have the snatch feat? Does he have
Yeah,
it?
they are huge. It's huge plus.
Well,
Yeah.
I doubt. Can you beat a 50 grapple check?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm not gonna beat that. Breath Dipping. I've got to look that up. What's it called again?
Close quarter fighting.
Match.
Close. No, close quarter fighting.
Oh, close quarter fighting.
Close
I
quarter.
think it's in the PHB 2, isn't it?
Complete warrior.
All right, close quarter fighting. Base attack +3. Close quarter. All right, says here, if opponent is improved grab with improved grab ability or improved grapple feat attempts to grapple you. I don't have improved grab or improved grapple.
It's
No.
still grappling.
Here it is. You get this is the what it says. You gain an attack of opportunity whenever an enemy attempts to grapple you, even if the enemy has a feat or special
Yeah,
ability
we
that would
already know
normally
about that. We're talking
bypass
about the close quarter. I don't
You
want
know
to
how
be too
people are
loud, but I
supposed not
wanted
to
to.
get a attack opportunity when they have
All right.
improved grab? In
Oh
this
God,
feat,
let's
it
get the
does.
game going. We ain't got a lot of time, and a lot of
Yeah.
these guys here didn't get to
No,
play
no,
a lot.
I
So
just
let's
want
just get the game moving.
to. Okay, it says here an opponent with improved grab, which I don't have, and improved grapple, which I
No,
don't have.
it was saying that just to clarify that she can do it. That's what the feat's for.
Well, he shouldn't. Well, the dragon didn't grapple because he don't have the feet, so that's already out the table. So why are we doing this close quarters combat shit when the dragon can't grapple? Let's just get on with it.
That's correct. All right, so I don't have snatch and I don't have improved grab. So
Right. So it's just a bite attack. It's just a bite attack. That's
all
it.
right. Well, the
Oh.
bite attack does whatever the damage is, and that's it for my
I
guys.
did it, and you took 29 damage, so I'm
All
all
right,
good.
20. Got
Why
it.
does he take 29 damage for?
Yeah, what's it?
Because attack opportunity.
Why,
Yeah,
why did he attack opportunity for? Did the dragon move or something?
Yeah, it should be flying away.
Okay.
Yeah, I did try to fly away, so I'm leaving.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, thanks for the heads up on that, guys. Got it clear. All right, Mr. Fiddle Faddle.
Okay. Move 15 to there, so that way I get my skirmish. This attack's going to be against him. No, not flanking, no power attack. I'm guessing that hits. An additional 3d6 from the skirmish. It's a total of 27 damage.
Yeah, he doesn't have any of that good shit. Piece of shit dragon. All right, 27.
And then shot on the run, I'm continuing to move. So that was 15, 20.
Hey guys, let's melt their heads down and put their
And
skulls
40.
on the front of the ship.
All right, so is it to this one
Like
there,
a
Kevin? It's
figurehead.
this one, right? This one right here?
Nope, this
I
one.
got a better idea. Let's
I
knock
shot
them
that one because that was
unconscious,
the only one
mind
that I could
rape
see.
them,
I got a better
and make
idea.
them our eternal mounts.
I'm going to say one is dead.
One is dead.
When
And
that one
and
dies
I
over there,
do have shot on the run, so I can move after I
Yeah.
attack.
I'm gonna
All right.
I'm gonna use
You can move. Go ahead and move.
Yeah, I did.
All right, great. Ryan, what are you up to?
I already know what I'm gonna fucking do.
How far away is that dragon?
He can rule 150, so he's 130.
130 feet. 30 what?
130 feet up in the air, and he waves him like he doesn't care.
I yelled down at Gabby and asked her to grab my gold off the ground.
Oh, gold. Thanks.
Yeah, I dropped 2,000 because I thought the dragons were going to try to grab it.
Oh,
and take
that
it back to
dragon's
their
not getting
lair.
away. I'm
Oh,
faster than that fucker.
But they decided to stay and kill us instead. So
Firebolt. All right, do I get a will, or did you hit armor class 28?
It's a touch attack.
It's a touch attack.
All right.
So
What's the range on that? You got range on that?
It should say on it.
Range check attack,
Level-
15 plus
Oh.
2. Wow.
Range
100 feet. That doesn't sound right though. Let me check that. Make sure I got the range on that one right.
Alright.
Because that should be long, farther than 100 feet.
Because it probably increments, doesn't it?
We
Yeah,
think
well,
it would based on
100
level.
feet plus 10 feet for level, so it should be 210 feet.
Yeah.
So
That's just-
I need to fix 100 plus
Yeah.
10 times 0. Okay, I gotta fix that macro. But that should be 210 feet.
Alright.
And it's a touch attack.
Range touch. So
Alright.
let's
So,
see,
what's the total damage?
These are adult?
Yeah.
Okay, so its touch attack, or touch AC is 8. So that hit.
Yeah, that's true.
SR, so then you go to its SR, which is... I don't think it's going to pass. Nope. So it does not bypass the SR.
Alright. Forget the ASR.
So
Okay.
it takes 5 points.
5 points of damage, that's it?
Yep.
Got it. Alright, so, Corel.
Well, Corel is going to
Kill a bitch.
move
Ugh.
up 50 feet up in the air, so that he's
Ugh.
within one range increment, and he is going to attack. There ain't much shit other than that.
well, Mr. Dragon, it was nice knowing you, dude. Enjoy your fall.
Well, after I
on the ship and
You're fucked.
yeah, after I saw that that bow of damage, I
Oh,
was like,
he
fuck off.
missed!
Nice
yeah.
little
Oh
fumbled.
shit! He fumbled.
He's flying though.
Alright.
So.
Lan, what are you up to?
Yeah, but that.
well,
Alright.
still take 34 damage because the split
No,
still
no, I was
hits.
gonna tell you, DM.
Oh, yeah,
you
that's
didn't
true.
let me finish, but I was saying that when we're on the ground and we fumble, we fall. But when we're in the air and we fumble, we should drop our fucking weapon or something if we're wielding one.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Yeah, but actually, this is gonna be after this is gonna be it. As far as going to bed, because I got to go to work tomorrow. All right, so what's that 34? What do you mean? I mean, you fumbled. So how did you do
The split arrow would still hit.
Yeah.
How
Yeah,
would you
one of them
hit?
fumbled, but the other one hit.
The arrow
DM.
splits.
I have a
So-
The
question.
arrow splits in 2 arrows.
Can we at least get to
There's
their
two different
lair
rolls.
and do loot and then leave? That way, I mean, take like 5 minutes, dude. That way we
Oh.
leave it some
Well,
type of positive.
where's the to hit on the second arrow?
It's split arrow. It's 45.
Where it says split.
Oh, 45. That's the to hit. Okay. All right. Well, 34. Got it. All right, Lan, what are you up to?
I have haste, so my movement is at 180. I can definitely get to this guy if he's only 130 feet away. So yeah, I get up to him and mountain hammer his ass.
Oh, okay. All right, so you killed
We're
it.
gonna attack opportunity.
Great.
Right?
All right,
Go
great,
dragon.
great. Anyway,
You don't know that I could fumble the
he only had two. He
Dragon
only had
falls.
he only had 18 hit points,
The
so
dra-
he's dead. All right,
Dragon
so
falls on the ship, breaks it.
yeah, well,
Yeah, he's dead.
They got almost mended. Anyway, so
Well-
what are you guys doing? You don't know where their lair is, so what's up with that?
I walk over to this dragon right here, the one I'm next to. I use the rest of my onyx gems, which I have like fucking let's see, I got 21 of them into a pouch, and I use just about every one of them to resurrect this son of a bitch because he has such a high hit dice, making him a permanent undead creature. And then once I do that, I jump on his back and I tell him,
Wait,
"Take
carry
me."
on.
Huh?
Carry on. You have to choose between a zombie or skeleton.
He would be a zombie because he's freshly dead.
No, if you can choose a skeleton, then all his flesh falls off.
No, it's actually better, isn't it? Yeah. You don't want a nasty zombie
Yeah.
smell.
The only problem is that it can't fly unless you go through loops and tricks. I could pass you the trick, but skeletons.
You know
can't
what?
fly.
Let's go with zombie because zombie would actually be stronger. On the zombie dragon, we'll make
Yeah,
the
it would.
skeleton. We'll have a
Because of
skeleton
breath.
and one zombie.
All right,
So,
you got your zombie.
So I got
Do I
my
get a
zombie
Widow
dragon mount.
Do I get some kind of a save maybe? I don't know.
Nope.
No,
This is
it's
dead.
dead.
It's raised dead.
All right.
And I basically command him. I says, I want you to take me to your lair, your home.
All right. You're at the lair, and
Woohoo! I follow.
everybody can get a magical item of whatever they want. All right.
In
so-
DM, we have money pouches that hold infinite amount of gold. So before we get into how much gold is plus those items? How much gold is in that pile?
Yeah, that's pretty
Give
much
us a
it.
number.
As much. Well, you guys already know that you can get whatever you want. So, what else are you guys up to?
No, we actually need a number. That way, we actually know how much money we spent, or else we're just all just going to gear all the best equipment possible.
Yeah, you should give us an actual amount of gold and not just let's choose anything.
No.
Because otherwise, we're gonna end up.
No, you can get whatever.
I mean, you can let them
No,
choose
we can
stuff.
choose. We can
If you
choose.
don't wanna-
I'll
if
choose
you-
something a lot less.
Yeah, if you
a
don't
lot
want
less
if you don't want the
powerful.
money, don't take the money. But the money's there. You remember
How
the
much
movie?
money-
I'd
yeah,
say
it's-
that you give them the money. 'cause
Wait,
they
No,
really
you
need it, give them
you remember the movie
up
from
the
the Lord of the Rings, the last part where the smog was like there was fucking a mile of gold. That's
Yeah.
it's not a mile of gold, but you get the idea.
Well, actually, there's I'm not sure if it's in the Draconomicon or in the SRD, in the player's handbook and shit, and the Dungeons
Guys,
and Master.
just grab the gold, dude.
That
How much
there's
gold is
a
there,
rules
DM?
of
Do you have a
just
number?
how much gold is in a Dragon's Hoard? Depending on their
It's
age
so
cap.
much gold that you
I'm just
fucking
using the treasure generator.
yeah, you can do that, or you can just take as much
Okay.
gold as you want.
I just look at everybody and say, fill up
Wait,
all
so-
your bags, man.
So,
They're adults or
My
young
bag
adults?
holds infinite.
Yeah, I mean,
do you guys want to know this?
I'll stack up my hover sack. I
I
got
know-
a fucking magical. How much gold can you hold in a human's hover sack anyway?
I don't know. You have to look that up.
Dude, we already
went over this. It's like 3,000, I think.
No, it's
More
Heward's.
than that.
Look,
On the handy haversack, because coin has weight, and the haversack is limited by weight. We already went over this with land like a month and a half, 2 months ago.
Well,
Yeah,
I look at land and
but
say, man, I
Cadman,
can't hold
Cadman
that
is
much
saying
gold.
that
But
they have a bottomless money pouch. So
yeah.
I look at the ones with the bottomless money pouch, and I'm just like, look, I can't hold that much, but you guys get enough gold for everybody, and let's get what magical shit we went out here and get the fuck out.
But DM, should it be like 2 million? That way we can't go crazy. Like, there's items in this
You
game
can get
that
as
cost
much.
millions.
That's the way the game is, dude. You kill smog. There's a lot of money in Smog's lair.
Okay.
I understand you guys are
that
like,
is
oh, that's
according
horrible.
To a
That's
treasure
just,
generator.
All right.
but
So
According to a
basically,
treasure
I should
generator
put
for
a
dragons,
infinite.
that's
I-
the money.
I
Yeah,
have
for
infinite
it.
gold now.
Guys,
That
see,
was
they said
DM.
take whatever money we want, so just throw the fucking money in the bag and quit arguing. We'll have
but
us.
still,
We spend days collecting the gold, DM. We stay in there for like a fucking week just loading up. Okay? We
all
park
right.
the
That
boat
wouldn't
out
take
front.
that long.
Fuck it, dude. That's a lot of money there. If we stay there for an hour, we're not gonna get a lot. Okay? It takes a long time to gather that shit up. So we just fucking camp out there, put the boat out front, and we set our fucking shop in the goddamn dragon cave, and we load up.
Yeah, it's
And
you
we
guys
get
are.
fuck-
I know what you guys are thinking. It's like, dude, that's too much money. But you could easily die. So
You-
just take the money and be happy.
We'll spend it. Trust me. We'll go buy a fucking big castle and we'll live like kings, dude. Then we'll fucking hire hirelings and it'll be cool. Have a harem.
Well, I
of
still have to
beautiful
try
women.
to kill you though. So let's not get too happy.
That's cool.
All right.
Cool question,
Let's
Gabby.
go buy all the magic shit we want. You know.
How many weapons do you have?
I only
Like,
have one so
one-
far. I have one large sword, long sword.
So wouldn't you want to use a 200 weapon?
What?
A 200 weapon? Wouldn't you want?
Yeah, that's why I upgraded to large so I can make it a two-handed weapon. Yeah.
Hey, Carol,
Yes.
give me an idea of a really good magical item for a warlock.
Do you have the Chasuble of Fell Power Greater?
Let's see. Let's see what I have here. I have the Charciple Greater Fell Power. Yes, I have
Okay,
it.
yeah, you have it already.
Out of curiosity, how much does those books that permanently increase your stat increase by again?
It depends on what level they go up from +1 to +5.
All right, I'm getting a +5 strength book then.
Let me see on my
See
old
how
You have to
I-
read it for 6 days.
Cyril. Let's see on Cyril what he had.
Well,
Right.
40 hours. or 48 hours, something like that. It's an hour.
Oh yeah, it's like 2
requirement.
days, but within 6 days.
It's it's like over a week.
So within 2 days for a minimum of 6 days.
What was the name of that bottomless money pouch? How much does that thing usually cost anyway?
2,000.
2,000?
2,200.
How many do you guys have? Do you have enough for everyone to grab one, or what?
I bought my own.
Yeah, I know I have one, and Sophia has one, and because we have them, then Lan wanted one, and I think Cadman got one.
Well, you know what, DM? When I reach into the mound to get what magical item I want,
I have two now because I have one for Mr. Fiddle, and then he also has the one that
Cadman had.
Well, yeah. I asked one of you guys if you have a spare pouch for me to take, and I'll just pay you back.
Dude, I'll just fill my magic pouch with the gold and shit, and we'll share mine. It's like instant gold basically. And so DM says, "All right, that's enough gold." But if you can't decide on magic items, there are sales that you can probably pull out of there that cost like a lot of money that can get our sand ship to be able to fly.
I didn't want to use my magical item thing to pull out some fucking boat sales for a boat my character doesn't even own. That'd be your boat, man. You're supposed to pimp your shit out.
Yeah, but the book is. But I can't buy a. Actually, I'll just buy the sales from the shop. Forget it. They're not.
Yeah, if we're gonna have all this money, shit. What was it? 33,000 plus 18,000. So you're talking 51,000 in coins. Just coins.
We're rich, dude. He didn't even tell us the coin amount. He just says it's take whatever. And we spend like how long do we stay there?
I'm not gonna do that. This one. I went to the treasure generator, entered the dragons in. This is what it says their hoard is. I'm not gonna be like, yeah, the DM said we can have anything, so we got fucking 300,000 million gold because we can actually carry it this time. It's
Hey, Cat,
yeah,
man.
That's up to you.
My character walks over to your cat guy and
after
says,
a while,
if I take an
money
extra
is not even. It doesn't really mean anything.
Well,
so,
if you gave us a set amount of money, we'll actually be able to spend it wisely instead of because there's items in this game that will eat up like 1 million gold for one item.
Yep. Well, if you don't want the money, don't take the money.
Well,
it's just.
I'm
grabbing a long sword.
Hey DM, I'm not turning the money down, so if they don't want to take it,
I'll take the instant money, but I'm just saying.
Hey, Cadman, did your character allow me to use the other bags that you had too?
Yeah, all he's gonna do is empty out the contents of one into the other, and then hand you the empty bag.
Okay, I take the empty bag. Thank Cadman, and so yeah,
There's no point in having two.
I tell him he can have my zombie dragon, as payment, So, Kitty Cat can ride around on the zombie dragon.
So DM, afterwards we wouldn't go back. We immediately go back to town to start buying shit.
Yeah. All right. Well, we can go ahead and stop here then, because it's 1 o'clock.
All right, but once we get back, can we, enchantment wise, like we're all probably gonna be in that town for like a month, so we're gonna be enchanting shit. So the enchantment shit we don't have to roll for because we're just enchanting our stuff. But our the mantle thing, the mantle of resistance, do they have that?
Yeah.
That's a big item I wanted.
All right. Yeah, they got that.
Yes.
Ouch. All right. There's a mountain of gold, which is not that fucking. I mean, if you. Yeah, that's. All dragons have a shitload.
I collect about 5 million of it in my pouch, DM.
Okay.
That's how much I take, about 5 million. You guys can take 300 grand. I took my guy fucking opened up a pouch and took about 5 million worth of gold and that stashed it in there. So and I didn't even grab my magical item yet. I'm still thinking what the hell I'm gonna get.
Yeah. You guys might think, it's fucking crazy, man. You can't be doing that. I'm like, well, hey, you deserve a reward. You kill the dragon. In my campaign, all dragons give you a nice stash of loot.
Adult and higher, I mean. But the adult dragon that Shadow we killed only gave us
guys,
500,000.
keep in mind, we didn't fight a dragon. We fought 2 dragons.
Oh shit! I didn't even give you the CRs for those guys.
Yeah, the XP.
Well, they're 14 according to SRD. An adult.
Yeah. 14.
Dragon.
It's
And
safe
how
to
many
say I
are we?
leveled
Let's
up.
see, land.
two.
I only need a 2,000 XP to
6.
level up anyway. So once we level up from counter, we only have 1 XP with over or whatever, right? Or did we?
Wait, so what levels do we have? We have a level 11. We have a level 12. What else we have?
I'm a level 12.
Okay.
Who's level 12? Everyone who's level 12, say I.
Me, I.
All right, how about we type it in?
Okay,
So
3.
12. I. There you go.
Okay. So we got 3 and 3 of each, it seems.
How much was it?
Sophia wasn't in there. Would Sophia get EXP as well, or
She was there.
she was there? Okay.
Yeah, she cast haste on us all.
She's the one that put haste on everyone.
Okay, I guess that counts her in. Yeah, that's it really.
Lan is 13.
Land 13. Land is 13.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
He topped in 11. Oh no, that's wrong. Sorry. Blue.
Yeah.
So wait. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And this is the XP.
Tyrion? Tyrion is 11.
I'm 12.
No, Tyrion.
Curiosity.
Carl.
Yeah, my character's level 12 right now.
Okay. Well, I didn't see it in the list, so
So much XP we get from that now?
I think that's what he's
right.
figuring
I'm
out.
typing it.
Okay.
Alright. And do they have a helmet of teleportation?
Yeah, level.
Oh my god.
You heard
Yeah.
that?
Yeah. Dude, I've been hearing your background noise like all night.
My bad.
No, it's okay. It's
DM,
amusing.
are you there? Hello?
He's there. Yeah, I'm at.
It causes me to level.
Cool, grats. Yeah, I definitely level. 2057. Let me see if I level it off there or not. I better. Yeah, I definitely level. I only needed 2,000. I had 76,000, 76,840. I need 78, so yeah.
All right. Well, do you guys?
Give me a yes or no roll, would ya?
No, you got to get to the store in order to buy what you want. So why don't you hold off on that and you just think about what you want to buy?
I thought we were
Yeah,
getting
but-
any weapon.
No, you guys are in the
We are-
dragon lair right now.
Yeah, we grab all the gold and leave.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
I
takes.
thought I was gonna grab.
Well,
Back to
hey,
town.
we had to tell him what magical item we take out of the pile because we all get one plus the gold, and we gotta confirm that before we leave. We don't have time to go to town yet. That's a whole nother campaign right there. When we get to town, we'll all spend a month in town. We'll rest up. We all deserve it anyway. We've been through Hell and back and Ravenloft and 2 dragons and everything else. So we'll find a nice fat fucking city with a lot of magic shops, and we'll get everything we need. So
Yeah, well, I want to just mention the reason I didn't put the guys in because it just fucks up the story if you just have these fucking random people jumping in. Just can't have that. I mean, I want to run like a legitimate story, and I just don't want to have people popping in. That's a bunch of horseshit. That's the reason I'm like, no, that's just not going to happen.
Personally, if you were using the mists of Ravenloft, you probably should have just had it take the whole boat, and then
Yeah.
whoever wasn't there, just be like, they're staying with the boat.
Yeah, well,
And then when we got in
didn't-
late, you just
yeah,
be
well,
like,
the
hey,
boat-
you guys weren't here. You're with
Yeah,
the
the boat
boat. You
doesn't-
gotta wait till the guys go back to the boat.
Yeah, the boat didn't really. That didn't sound kind of good. I was like, how the fuck is a boat? I mean, it could happen, yeah. But I was just figuring, no, let's just get the guys that are here out of here.
Well, this is what would happen. The guys would be going into the adventure, and the people who didn't come would be on the boat singing, "I'm on a boat."
I'm on a boat.
No,
I'm on a boat. Like a good hard look. I'm on a
This
motherfucking boat.
is I take this story
That's the
seriously,
item I take from
guys.
the Dragon
This is
Sword.
not fucking bullshit. I work hard on this crap, and no boats. And well, you know, I enjoy it. I like the story. I thought it was pretty interesting. The last part of the Ravenloft was kind of shitty. I was like, really? You're just gonna Get out of fucking. That's fucking cheap. That's fucking.
Well,
gay.
the way we grabbed it and ran.
That's fucking gay.
Hey, you gotta
I'm
admit
pretty sure
though,
that we're pretty
as
much.
far as ingenuity, you
But
gotta
I was
give us
like,
some
well,
credit.
yeah, we gotta fucking finish this shit. So do what you gotta do.
You gotta admit there was some slick dick shit. You give us some credit on that.
Well, I don't know. That
We
was
did a good
kinda-
job, didn't we? There's two
But
of
you
us.
gotta
We did.
look. All that matters is you're alive. That's number. You made it out of
Are
there.
alive and kicking.
Because I was about to go downtown with you biatches.
Oh, I know you're gonna fucking kill us. I saw all those guys in there, plus a boss. I'm like, shit. Gabby was like, let's just grab the rock and run. I'm like, good idea.
Actually,
That was his
guy
idea.
well, the guy was a major image, and the guys were just gonna pepper you guys with magic missiles, and have the Cyclops go in there and tenderize a meat. Yeah, fuck, I had that all planned
I know.
out. Oh well.
Yeah, no. I said, fuck that. I
Now
ain't getting
we
my
gotta
meat tenderized.
we gotta I gotta pump up the game because somebody over here is doing 150 damage per round. That is not
he
good.
cut back on
That
his
is
damage.
not-
Yeah,
Damn,
he
he
chilled
stopped
on
using
it.
his split.
I got
Yeah.
back on my damage.
Where is
He
that
does-
splitting enchantment from?
That
He
is-
does about the same damage as I do now, Neil. So I mean, it's pretty
Forget
good.
if it's,
Nah,
it's
nah,
either
nah.
Heroes
doing-
of Horror or
doing 160 a round. That's
let me just
fucking
check it.
crazy.
It's from one of the
No,
evil
keep it.
books.
What? I want you to keep it. Please keep it.
Great.
Keep what?
Nathan really fucking kill us.
Hog wipe. Let me go hog.
Keep what?
Hey, I
Can't
No,
understand,
hold on.
yeah.
want to go
Keep
hog
what?
You know,
I
wild.
could not
The-
hear anything.
He wants you to
Nelson.
keep it because he wants to kill us with something
Yeah,
really
there's
crazy.
like there's
Guys. I have access to 9th level spells. You know what that means? I can fill all my slots with Revenants and Revivify, which means I can keep you alive. So he can keep on trying. If he
Yeah,
wants
but-
to up the game, I'm gonna go up with it.
Well, if
I'd
we
rather
die
not,
though,
cause-
Are we good
How
with
do we
that?
win
Is
if
that
we die,
cool? Is
I am-
everybody
I am
cool with
willing,
that?
I am willing to cut
Is
back
that cool
on
with
my power.
everybody? Are we going there? Do you guys want to go there?
No, we're not.
Can I
You
ask
want
you
to
a
go there? I
question?
just look. That's a question.
Yeah.
Is it okay
Yeah.
for us to go?
Well,
See,
ask-
the only
Right,
reason he
say-
built that character
I am-
that way is to deal with the stuff that you've been throwing at us, Nelson. And you've been throwing stuff at us to deal with the way the characters are. So there is no blame here.
Cut back
No
on
one
no,
can
my
say it's your
abilities.
fault, and you
Hey,
can't say it's
DM.
our fault.
Take the balance.
No, I'm just
Hey,
wondering.
Dan,
I mean,
Pac-
because I've got
that I
some
will not take up
delicious
to the
ways to
challenge.
kill people, and I just haven't really used them because it's just like that's not cool. But now
Neil,
it's
can I
cool.
offer some advice?
Wrong.
Do one thing.
I'm gonna
Hey,
take
Neil.
off, guys. So
All right,
talk to
talk-
you
All right.
Later.
Talk to you
Night,
later.
Kevin.
Neil, you could do this, man. You could instead of throwing monsters at us, like mountains of fucking crazy
no, I got
creatures,
some good
you
stuff.
can basically do something else too, something that nobody can build a character against. Throw a story at us where we have to actually use our fucking brains to get out of shit.
I
instead of our
tried!
brawn.
But you
You did a
guys
good.
you couldn't even figure out how to get the fuck out of Ravenloft until you're, you know.
We did.
We did it.
Yeah.
We did it. This took us
Yeah.
a couple days, but you gotta admit, we figured it out. You didn't give us any clues, man. We
damn,
had to
while
use
you
our.
sent all this shit to kill him.
I didn't think
What the
you
fuck?
guys were digging it. I didn't think you guys were digging it. And I was like, all right.
But anyway,
What, the Ravenloft thing?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
you-
think you. There was more.
that's what we're trying on.
Yeah, you guys were.
I didn't mind
not
it.
digging it.
As long as I know that in the end, you know, that there's going to be some type of fucking risk and reward type thing, I'm okay with it. If I just feel like I'm just like in an adventure doing something and my character really is going to lose more than he gains, and it's like running up fucking hill only for to hit a mudslide, and it gets a little frustrating. I'll admit.
No, it was actually
As long as it's a-
the way it's supposed to work. You guys were supposed to talk to everyone in town and figure out who the doppel or the constructs were.
Odd people.
And then from there, you guys were supposed to figure out, okay, this guy's a construct. We're gonna, you know, or like
Rip
for
off his
example, the
face.
dead guy. The dead guy. You guys should have said, is he married? Does he have any children? We're gonna go to his house, talk to his wife. You know, there's a lot more you could have been doing with that. But I was figuring, these guys don't really give a shit about the town. Let's just get the fuck out.
DM, what are you gonna do about the fact that if you try to kill him with all this lumped up shit, you're gonna kill Gabby, you're gonna kill
Yeah, I
probably
mean
me,
that's how it
you're
works.
probably gonna kill everyone, and this guy's
Oh,
gonna be the only survivor
I'm-
because he's the only
I'm
one
putting
who's
a
not gonna
sp-
die.
My weapon I
That's
get from
way
the
it
horde.
was. You can't have.
The spell I get from the
I can't have
thing
him
is the
running
sword.
around town
Yeah.
with fucking 200 points of damage every round. That's
He
just,
will.
But I'm not dealing 200 points of
He's
damage.
not going to be doing that, DM. He's not going to be doing that.
well, he
cut
needs to
back
do
his
that
damage.
because
No, I
something might.
don't. Who said that I need to?
I mean, shit hot
Yeah.
might get nasty.
There's
Well,
there's
let's
already
not. You
a
never
character
know.
who can steamroll this game, but he's choosing not to. Inside,
You know what?
he's
I
not
wanna
going cheap with the game.
Well, he's not
So
cheating. He's everything's
no,
legit.
he's not cheating the game. This guy can already cheat the game, but he decided not to.
No. If he decides not to use his powers, he's Superman and he wants to be Clark Kent, and the world is being destroyed around him. That's on him. He's making that choice.
You're gonna.
But the world wasn't being destroyed
you're gonna
before him.
party
Well,
wipe us
no. What
because
I mean,
the
the world is being
damage.
destroyed. Everybody in your team is, hey, we're in trouble here, man. You need to start breaking out the big guns here. So they're gonna be.
I will
wanting you
break
to-
the big guns when I need to break them. Now, if you want to power creep the game, it's gonna be your fault, not the players.
No, what I'm
And
saying
if the
is,
players start not having fun and leaving, it's gonna be your fault, not the
oh,
players. I've already
there's
said that I
people
am
leave.
willing to cut
Yeah.
back my damage and cut back my interactivity in order to maintain the balance.
yeah, but you're
If you're
Superman.
gonna do the same,
You're Superman.
I'm not Superman.
You gotta
no, I'm not
play
Superman. I'm fucking
Superman the
Batman.
way Superman
No, I'm
is
fucking
supposed-
Batman, not Superman. I'm Batman.
Batman's gay.
I'm Batman.
Batman's gay.
DM, if he takes Splint off his bow, then he won't.
Well,
have
let's
that
see how it
crazy damage.
goes. Let's see how it goes. I'll if he.
And then you
Yeah,
party wipe us
okay.
like in the
I'll
first
just
round.
standard
We went through
attack
then.
DM. Don't worry
That's
about it.
gay. I can't. You
I won't.
can't have a
I won't
DM.
up my damage.
So can I
Can't have-
put? Can I find a long sword large that has energy wave on it?
Once you think about what you
yeah,
want to
he
get,
said you
and
can
then
have anything.
yeah, you
Gabby,
have
Gabby.
one.
There's the
Of
weapon
whatever
that
you want.
wanted me to keep.
Yeah, one. It could be an
Weapon.
artifact, could be a relic, could be a legendary, can be a plus
An
7.
artifact, huh? I'm gonna really
Yeah,
have to think
who
about
wants
what I
that?
want.
What's
Yeah,
we can
why don't
grab
you
an
guys-
artifact out of there, right?
Yeah, why don't you think about what you want to get, and then you can get it on Wednesday, and that'll be it. No, you can get it tonight, because you can have one of any kind of item in the dragon lair. You're in the dragon lair, you can get whatever you want.
Oh
Book
my
of
god.
strength.
Well, wait, DM. I can get any one item, right?
Any one item
shit.
from the dragon
Okay.
lair. Yes.
I am going to get a very powerful item. It's in the epic level handbook. It's called
Yeah,
the Ring of My DM Will Not Power Creep.
Yeah. I'll go. I'll.
It
But
makes
there's
the
a.
dungeon master not power creep the party.
No. But there's another artifact that says.
There's no save. There's no save at all. It's just
No,
it's
this
like
one
a-
is an
it's
epic
simple
level
damage. Sorry,
item.
no
It
save.
says you will run like a little bitch. That's you don't see that's on page 59 of the DMG.
Wait, can we get
That
epic
is
items?
fun, You can get whatever
Yes.
you want.
Yeah,
I'll go hog
no,
wild.
It's a one item.
You
I
just
mean, if
can't
I was a
use it,
player,
you know.
and it's one of
Who
these
wants to
things
get
that
it?
I'm like,
Yeah.
God, I wish I could get that. And you most of the people in D&D never get what they want. Well, now you can get what you want. So get it, be happy,
Well, I mean,
love
I've
it.
played so much D&D and got used to that fact where I get what I want that I ended up making builds that don't need items. They just work on their own.
All right. Well,
So
here's-
whenever I have to choose an item, I never have any idea what to choose. I never actually
Let's
needed
put
it.
an undead dragon. Okay, here we go. All right, so what are you gonna do with this sickly looking dragon?
What? Oh, the undead one.
That looks awesome. That looks fucking awesome. I want it.
That's dead, isn't it?
Yeah, it's dead.
Gabby,
Oh, we
Gabby.
No,
I
What?
told Cadman that his cat could have it for a mount so he could fly.
All right.
all right.
I-
Actually, DM,
yeah.
I don't want the book. I want uh, uh,
All right. Well, you can think about it while you're awing. Is that it, guys? Because I am gonna watch a little TV before I go to sleep.
yeah, the universal whatever ring, basically.
All right. The
Okay.
universal.
I do-
What?
What?
Never heard of it.
I do
but-
go back, however, when we do leave here, I do go back to the other place and get the other dragon now. But we'll do that later.